Yo, yo, guys. Yo, yo. Heute? Today, hey Peter, what's up, man? Ja, today, late night. Late night. Ja, muss man auch mal machen. To pick up some Americans. Perfect, yeah. Maybe it also had to do a little bit with me waking up in the middle of the night, but yeah. Okay, na gut. Ja, cool stuff. Also, nee, like out a little bit like out of the box stream so that everybody can participate. Awesome. Yo, we are currently rocking the Defect with 7.1. It's pretty cool. Is pretty cool so far. But yeah, we will see. So this is this. Yeah, it's pretty cool because we are still going elite farm. Quite often. I'm gonna post my Starbucks picture somewhere. Yeah, or I stream from my... I can also stream from there maybe. But it's not ready yet. It will probably take, I don't know, half a year. But yeah, sure. Is it really big? Big. Yeah. Probably 100 square meters. Like, that's 1000 square feet. So it's not so small. And there are also special features. So I built in an onyx wall. A wall of onyx. It will be very beautiful. At least I hope so. I don't know. I mean, it better be worth it because it's loud and annoying. So currently, so I hope it better be worth it. But yeah, we will see about that. So yeah, and other than that, wir currently genau. Onyx ist super schön. Onyx is super nice. Yeah. I found one very specific onyx I wanted to have. I went over the transforms on the Defect again because there was some question about transform into Defect. And there was some... that a lot of Defect cards are not good or whatever at the beginning or unusable. I went through them again and I have to say that it's not true. It's simply not true. The Defect transforms are awesome, guys. Plain and simple, yeah. Because and the reason for that is, if you have the silent, you can go poison or attacks, right? So, but you rather do not want to go poison. So if you get transformed into poison cards, it's kind of naya. On the Ironclad, yeah, sure. I mean, we love transforms on the Ironclad. I mean, at the beginning of the game, you always love transforms because if you transform into attack, it's okay, and if you transform into other archetypes, it's also okay as well. So of course, transform on the Watcher not so good, but I'm just saying, I've gone through the transform on the Defect, and the thing is, the Defect simply has so strong cards, full stop. And many of them are not useful in the late game, but that's why you pull the transform button at the very beginning. And actually, there are also not that many transforms, to be fair. I mean, what I'm saying is, I mean, it's actually only probably lose 7 max HP, transform 2. That's the most common. Maybe lose all gold, transform 2 is also still okay and viable, depending on whether you have to go to a shop. If you have to go to a shop, of course, it's not viable. But if you take a look at the transforms, they are simply all awesome. Either if you go through the transforms, you will realize, hey, most of them are simply broken or busted, and very few are not good for you. People were maybe thinking that, okay, here, claw is garbage, but at the beginning of the run, you don't even mind the claw, you know. Then you have a claw, you can use it in fights, you can use it against Lagavulin for 3, 5, 7. It's okay. but not that bad. Yeah. So yeah, same stuff for a gopher. I mean, yeah, it's just as I just said. Even a rebound or a recursion, I don't mind at the beginning of the run. That's perfectly fine. Oh, lose 18 HP and transform 2. Yeah, I don't know, because of the transform you lose less life in the hallways. So yeah, you lose 18 for transform 2, but for that you also save yourself probably 5 HP loss in the first 3, and then you lost only 13 HP for 2 transforms. 2 transform 220 minus 65 gold from the HP loss. No, that's still okay. That's still okay, probably. Yeah. I mean, if the other option sucks. If the other option do suck. You got Meteor at the start and you cried. Yeah, Meteor is one of the only ones you probably do not want to see. But yeah, so you don't want to boss swap. I went through the dudes again. Yeah, so there's that. Wow. I went through the boss swap options again. I'm not. I have to say, yeah. I have to say, boss swap. Not so much. Simply because I do not share the trash talk of the orb. I simply do not share it. I think Cracked Core is an absolute viable starting relic. I don't know what about the trash talkers of the... I don't know. I simply don't know. Yeah, why they are trash talking so hard. Choose a rare colorless card to obtain. Yeah, rare colorless cards people... I don't know. People are weird. Like, here. You know? No, like, I mean, okay, that's not new information. I understand that. Okay. But what I'm saying is, like, there are so many misconceptions. But we will wipe these misconceptions, these garbage conceptions. Yeah, whatever, like Apotheosis is also been on the defect, and you know, yeah, okay. So this is probably 180 minus 90 gold is around 90 gold. Colorless is also around 90 gold, and then we have enemies in 3 are reduced. If this is a potential snipe, that's super cool, because either you save yourself the heat, like just if you face 3 hallways and you do not take any heat in those, that's probably already saving you 12-13 HP, which is probably worth 60-70 gold. But if you can actually effectively snipe an elite and you save yourself another 20, suddenly you're looking at 160 gold or something, right? So that's usually a very viable option if you have a snipe ready. Early beam or go for the ice. Only if you cannot avoid it. Go for the ice does not fall off, but beam cell falls off heavily. So if it's go for the ice or nothing, I would take it. If it's definitely, that's perfectly fine. But go for like beam cell, you really, yeah, only if you cannot avoid it. Okay, so slime boss. Okay. What? Yesterday I said it's horrible? What is horrible? I hope we are not at how do you say? Not state. Wie sagt man das? Misstatement. Phrase? Ne, wie sagt man? Wenn man jemanden statet? Wie heißt das? Wenn man jemanden zitiert? Wie heißt das? Achso. Citing. Also. Genau. The Cracked Core? Quote. Danke, genau, nicht citing. Quote, genau. What? I said the Cracked Core is horrible. Yeah, really? Ja, maybe make a... Wie sagt man? Ich bin heute echt, ich muss erstmal wieder aufwachen. Vielleicht schlafe ich noch. Maybe I sleep first. Okay. I said it was worse than Runic Pyramid. Yeah. Okay. Now that I can see. Ja. Ja, clip it, genau. Ja, clip the shit, man. Das will ich sehen. That I want to see. That I say this is horrible, yeah. I mean, okay. Ja, das will ich sehen. Okay. So. Maybe you get away with telling others, but you're not getting away with telling me what I said. Okay. You're going for a search? Yeah, but do not go for a search if it's longer than a week ago, please. Yeah? Because, I mean, we were starting the defect like around a week ago. And it could be that I said that at the first game or something, maybe. But I cannot remember. Yeah. But you do not need to search if you just started off the defect, if that's what you're going for. And if the search is going longer than 2 years, then please also not. Nee, I mean, cracked core is like one of these things, like always. It's getting trash talked by everybody. Then we start to play and we realize, hey, no, you actually need it. And then at some point we realize, hey, you do not only do you need it, but it's actually pretty decent. And from that we go to, hey, actually it's not only decent, it's actually pretty good. You know? I mean, I can remember when I started off the Ironclad, there was so much talk about this boss for bullshit, and I was always convinced it's so crap. I mean, what says always, but it was obvious, it's so freaking obvious, you know, that Burning Blood is so much better. But because there were all those people who were like, I mean, okay, I just probably implied again too much intelligence, like always. Because I was thinking, now this game is out there now for example, like 3 years, and Burning Blood is so infinitely much better. But if I would be right, that would mean, okay, and then I was like, nee. So viele Fliegen, die Scheiße essen, die können nicht irren. And then I thought, okay, so many people cannot be wrong. So maybe I overlooked something. So I was thinking, okay, under certain circumstances we do the boss swap. And we did the boss swap, and it was so bad. And the same goes for this here, yeah. Es ist einfach so. Aber passt schon. So, what isn't there? Modded tracks relic stats? Yeah, but that's no. Let's not do that. Crackcrow is the worst one of the 4 starting relics. Maybe the Watcher one is worse. I'm not sure whether the Back of Preparation is better either. Really not sure about that too. Yeah. No, I think that's too much to be said to say that's the worst. The silent. Yeah. It's very close, you know, between silent. I mean, Watcher is worse for sure. The Cracker is much better than people give it credit for. Also, the one lightning for your compile drivers is completely not irrelevant, because once you have compile drivers, it lets you enable to remove Zap in the late game, for example. Yeah, a thing you cannot do if you do not have cracked core. There were also people trash talking the lightning in the end, at the end of the game, or late game. I don't know. I mean, but it's still a lightning orb which is sitting in the front, which is still doing stuff. No, and of course, if you receive Electrodute, then it plays for a very long time. As a slime boss, I don't know exactly what to make out of that, but probably, yeah, we will see. Maybe removing strikes less. Maybe removing strikes less, because defense sucks hell against the slime boss, and strikes do not. I mean, they also do, but less. Much less. Elites on the right side, 3. And I would go for a snipe if possible. Now, there's indeed a snipe here. Or let's ask different. If you want to go for 3 elites on the right side, another conception, by the way, misconception, like Defect, like dodging elites, nonsense. Defect is so suitable to farm elites, it's unbelievable. So we have 1 late, 1 middle, and 1 early. And the most beauty is this is not even a decision, because it's burning elite, we never go there. So we are going here, and we even have the decision before fire elite, like fire or elite. This is so beautiful. So since we do not want to clash too many advanced enemies anyways, might as well go this. But if we do that, well, we already talked about it, right? We already talked about this. And I stick to the sentiment. We have a 50-50 to snipe. If we succeed in the snipe, it's completely busted. Like, completely busted. If we do not succeed in the snipe, we still saved a decent amount of HP. So, recursion, loop, and claw. Claw? Yeah, claw is like falling off. The problem is, yeah, you don't want to draw. The defect is actually lacking card draw. It's not like the silent. If this would be the silent, claw would be amazing, by the way. Yeah, even if you receive the second one, it's still bad. The first one is completely horrible, you draw. The second one is still completely horrible. The third one is still completely horrible. The fourth one is still completely horrible. So maybe at claw 5 or 6 we begin to talk. Yeah, this is pretty bad. On the other hand, there is loop. Loop is also pretty bad. It's like worse than the zap. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Now the thing is, it is a zap which does not punish you against the knob, so that probably makes it nearly as good as the zap. Of course, it's a little bit better because you can also trigger the frost orbs. Yeah. How did I lose health already? Ascension mode 6. Start each run damaged. So the what scrape allows makes the claw. No, it doesn't allow the claw. Against Lagavulin, the loop is completely insane. Because you play it, it doesn't wake the Lagavulin up, you basically deployed it for free. Completely insanity. Yeah, of course. I mean, everything is good against Lagavulin. Yeah, egal. And against the cubes, you can maybe loop the frost you find. I don't know. Is it loop over nothing? It's pretty bad in hallways. But good news. The next hallway. Yeah. Neo's layman. Yeah, what do you think about loop? Only with upgrade, but currently there is the upgrade on the loop. I mean, I do not want to upgrade Zep because against Lagavulin we can just play it like this. Against the cubes, I just don't play Zep in the first iteration, but then in the second one, yeah, like this. Yeah. So let's take the loop, yeah? You also take the loop or not? Loop is okay with power build, or only with the power build. Interesting. Because I currently do not have a power build. Okay. Dexterity potion sucks hard, but can be drunk against Lagavulin and cubes at least. It's not good, but you think it's a pick there. Yeah, it probably rather goes in this direction. Exactly. You like to treat Neos as an opportunity to be greedy early on. Yeah, greedy, yes, but I'm not even sure whether this is greedy or whether it's just blatantly stupid, you know. So, like even in the late game, that was kind of my concern. But I think it's okay, yeah, because the upgrade on it is also you know, the best upgrade of those who have. What static you guess? Now, maybe you guessed wrong because there's also a compile driver there, right? Or do I not see that? You like the static discharge in the early game? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's just, you know, against slime boss, it's like completely horribly bad, out of obvious reasons. But if you're talking about hallways, it's also horribly bad. If you're talking about knob, no, it's pretty bad. If you're talking cubes, it's also pretty bad. But probably, nah, it's okay. Against cubes is okay. Against Lagavulin is also okay. Yeah, seems weird. This isn't a choice, it's always compile. Yeah, I also like compile. I mean, compile gives us option to spend our energy against knob for damage. It's pretty good against the cubes, because not only do you get damage, but you also get this extra card throw in. And once you get the frost orb, it does not even fall off anywhere into the late game. Like zero fall off into the late game. Yeah, pretty sick. Heal 7 or remove a card. Yeah, we remove a card. And it could be strike. But we start with a crack core, so we value defense quite more. Because crack core deals damage while we are blocking in. Yeah, loop actually only doubles down on this effect. We also already picked one attack. On the other hand, there is also knob. Remove loop. Yeah, I hate these comments, really. I mean, I don't even find it stupid. I mean, no, I actually find it super stupid, but I don't even find it funny, you know. I mean, I understand that there is a funny component to removing cards I just picked. But I mean, if this is your humor, you came to the wrong place. Like, what can I say? Yeah. So there is my biggest concern is against the knob. Yeah. My biggest concern is against the knob. And we added, nah, you are not 12 years old, or? I mean, I hope you're older, because my stream is like for boomers. And I mean, if you're not younger than 12, there is no excuse for this behavior. Okay, so maybe that came across a little bit too rude or too rough, but I absolutely meant it that way. Okay, so we against the knob. Now we already picked up two cards where you can spend energy on, and the one compile driver even draws an additional card. So with all these things being said, I will probably remove a strike. Bloop. Bye-bye. Upgrade a card. Interesting. Yeah. No, I mean, if I love one thing is waking up in the middle of the night, streaming for you guys, and then getting bombarded by no effort jokes. You know, I'm all in for good effort jokes, but the no effort jokes, guys. Hey, wow. Yeah. I mean, it's just so. I mean, it's not even worth reading that stuff, you know. Like, it's. I'm really fully in for good effort jokes. Believe me, 100%. I'm completely in there. Yeah. But I spend effort for you, and so I appreciate if you also spend effort in your jokes, if you make any. Okay. The loop. Do we double down on the loop? Loop is better than Zep because there's not. Yeah. I mean, that's why we picked it, because it will be the best upgrade. Is it always a fight after shrine, or is that a misconception? No, it's probably true. But what can I do? And also, I wouldn't play with this additional information anyways. But yeah. Okay, we found our second upgrade. Unless we want to go for the ice. Yeah, a little bit sad that our snipe just went down the loop. Bye bye, snipe. So yeah. Yeah, defrag, go for the eyes. That's probably a defrag. You need focus. As the defect, you need focus. Yeah, I also have to say the other ones are not very appealing. It's not so bad, by the way. This is playable against Lagavulin, of course, and against an op as well. But of course, we take the defrag here. Snipe went down the loop. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Okay. Does loop mean we push frost deck? Yeah. Loop indicates that we actually go focus and orbs. Yeah. Defect, we go left elite. Naja, also we could also take 2 elites. What can still fight the elite? No question mark. If it goes bad, you get the fire. Naja, we need to like clear off a little bit the payouts of each. So as you can see, we do not even compare the elite with the fire. I mean, we do compare. I mean, it's not fire or elite. It's fire or advanced hallway. There's a fire here. There's a fire here. So we either take an advanced hallway or we do take an elite. So you always take the elite right. Ah, ex-Goofy with the good effort. You always take the elite right or the elite right. Very good, man. No, I see we are advancing here. So good stuff. So against the advanced hallway, the expected life loss is probably around the magnitude of 5 to 10, maybe 10. Yeah. So the expected value is 100. The expected value on this elite is certainly 300. So the delta justifies a life delta of around 40, but at least 30. What's my point? If this does not lose us more than 40 life on average, we should do this. So does a knob lose us more than, also how much does a knob lose us? We draw the deck in 2.5. In order for the knob, also if we can kill the knob until 4, we only lose 32 HP. Yeah? So we draw the deck in 2.5. If we kill the knob until turn 5, we are still alive at least. But it would be a heavy life loss, of course. So in 2.5 we get around 7 energy to spend, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy to spend. That's why I was thinking to actually maybe remove a defend. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't that reasonable to remove defense, because the life loss we have more against the knob, we have less against cubes and Lagavulin, and sometimes you also have draws where you draw a lot of strikes or something, or zap, and then you play turn 1. So I say again, we draw through the deck in 2.4 and we have 7 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we draw zap turn 1, it would actually be perfect distribution. Then we would even skip strikes. If you overdraw strikes in turn 1, we would end zap. Of course we would play zap, right? And the same also goes for other stuff. Maybe sometimes if you have the energy left, we will play dual cast or not. So basically spending some energy in there as well. If you need to kill the knob until turn 4 to have a very good fight, which is true, then the lightning orb will deal 12, right? And if you get zapped, that will maybe deal 12 as well, or maybe this deals the 12. So that's certainly around 24, but actually it's more. Actually it's probably around the magnitude of maybe 30. If you get this, I just assume this is 12, so that's magnitude 42. And 42 plus 25 is 67. In 67 by turn 4. And then we also draw more of these because we draw 8 more cards. We need 23 damage and 8 more cards. That's 1.8 of a shuffle. And we have 25 multiplied 1.8, that's around 18. So I assume that we will probably be good against knob. Good in meaning we lose only 32 against the cubes. Against the cubes we have compile driver. That's, yeah, it's okay. It's not the world, but at least we draw 1 extra card in the second shuffle. It's not the biggest trash. Defect is very mediocre. Loop is very mediocre. Zap is very mediocre. But we do have the Dexterity Potion, right? So usually against the cubes I would assume to lose, yeah, around this magnitude, maybe 35, 40. Maybe 40. And then we have the Dexterity Potion, so maybe only lose 35 and the Dexterity Potion, which is still better than taking the Advanced Hallway, even if you upgrade. Yeah, we have, even if you needed to rest. Yeah, we have the Defect upgrade, but still. And then we have the Lagavulin. And Lagavulin is suspiciously free. We set up Zap. We can even set up Defect and Zap. And then we can also set up Loop, right? Also, yeah, I guess that's more than enough to go for that fight. It's an 88 health knob. Strike is certainly better than dual cast. Naja, I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, Defrag Loop is super. As Loop is obvious, of course we play this. This is genius, super that it comes in now. Defrag. Yeah, also Defrag out of the deck is important. Defrag plus 4 damage. Yeah, out of the damage and you know. So, jetzt haben wir hier Zap. Zap would be optional if there wouldn't be a strike. Yeah, but there is a strike. So, yeah, this is 4 damage per turn. But we will also never overlay it so that we push it out, right? Never. Is it true? We wanted to kill until turn 4. So now we draw 2 plus 3. And then we draw another 5 again. So, we might redraw Zap. But we do not redraw 2 Zap. And that basically means this will never get pushed out. Which basically means we are looking at 4 damage per turn. And that's about it. Unless we get dual cast next turn. Then we could actually not play the dual cast if we do play the strike here. Yeah, but it's probably... Dexterity Potion says keep defend a bit, but here you mean here? No, here we do not play the Dexterity Potion. I'm just curious how. Also again, we need to get it down by turn 4, if possible, and that basically means that we start the next turn. We cannot kill, but then we start the turn afterwards, and then we kill. 8 damage per turn, cause of loop. This one, or what do you mean? No, the loop will deal 2 times 8, also 16 damage until but we also get this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So that's 12 plus 18 is 30, bringing this to 36. 50? No, was das denn hier nichts? 42. Warum ist es gesagt? 8, 16. Genau. Also und dann nochmal 12, also 38, genau. Ja. And 38, but 38 is actually only 32. So we need to deal 32 damage in 2 turns. Can we do that? Something like a Zap into a dual cast, for example, is already 18. So now I was saying 32. Yeah. So if you get a Zap into dual cast, it's already 18 of these 32. We only need 14. And on top of that, right? And you might be skeptical because we have 2 defense in the draw. But keep also in mind that we only have another 2 defense total. Now what am I afraid of? Naja, if I really draw defend. So even dual cast we cannot play if you draw it without Zap, if you do not play Zap here. Because if you draw the dual cast, yeah, I mean it's currently 4. Also if you would use the dual cast is 18 and otherwise is 8 plus 8 is also 16. So dual cast is not even playable. But that's for the very bad draw. Zap looks better. Yeah, Zap is pretty dangerous. Because what Zap does is, Zap lets you take a lot of damage. No? Zap, you play Zap here, you take 3 extra, then you take 4 extra. Lazy on the math. Yeah, but we cannot be lazy on the math here. Absolutely not. Not allowed. Yeah. So, is it about dual cast next turn or why? I mean, did we say 32? Yeah, we said 32. So, 32 means what? If I draw the dual cast, that's pretty bad. Is it? I mean, we said dual cast is a blank. So, defend dual cast would be a blank. What happens if we do not draw the dual cast? Then we draw it the turn after. Is it good enough always? Or how does that look? Yeah. I mean, we already said dual cast. Do we need to play Zap if we dual cast last turn? Not really. The dual cast last turn is basically versus dual cast 18 minus 4. That is 14 already. 14 already. Okay. So 14. And we said we need 32. So that means we only need 18 if dual cast in the second draw. So how difficult is it to generate 18? Yeah, we always generate 18. We either get the attacks. So if we get too many attacks in the first draw, there's nothing like getting too many attacks in the first draw. Yeah, because there are strike, and compile driver, and there are not too many attacks because if we draw too many attacks, we solve. We said we need 18, and we do have 18. So we play attacks for 18, and then we play dual cast. So the only way not to solve is if we actually didn't draw enough attacks. It makes sense, right? So what we are afraid of is that dual cast is in this, if dual cast is not in the first draw. So if dual cast is in the second draw, we still always deal 12. So we only are bad if dual cast in the second draw, if we did not draw at least one strike in the first draw. So, or Zap. Which basically means only drawing, no, it's impossible. If you do not draw the dual cast, it's always better to not play the Zap here. Yeah, always. Yeah. So we draw 3 cards out of 8. We draw 3 cards out of 8, and the dual cast under these is 37%. Now what happens if that applies? If the dual cast is really... Could have compiled in first draw and get dual cast? No. If I have compiled in the first draw, I just play only strikes, do not play compile driver. Yeah. You see that? Either you have triple strike in the first draw, you play triple strike. The strikes alone are enough. You can basically ignore the compile drive. Okay. So 37% of dual cast in the next draw. Now, if the dual cast in the next, if it's not in the next draw, you simply waste 7 HP by playing the Zap here. Blatantly, you just waste 7. That's not very pretty, is it? We don't want to just waste 7. Yeah, because it sucks to waste 7. Exactly. That's not good. Now, if this would be the equation, 37% we save, also 62% we save 7, and 37% we take another 24. Of course, it would still be better to play the Zap here, but I'm not so sure whether dual cast in the first draw will always seal the deal. So we said we need 32. When does dual cast in the first draw not seal the deal? Now, if you also draw it with Zap, right? If you draw it with Zap, then we can just Zap dual cast, and we deal 18, and then we still kill the turn after. So Zap dual cast would also bail us out. Now, what about if we draw dual cast but not Zap? Can we still do it if we drew enough attacks? Now now there are only 2 blocks in the deck left, so I just naturally assume that we can draw 2 attacks. Now, we already said if we draw dual cast with Zap, it's solved. We can just Zap dual cast. So let's assume we draw 2 attacks. If you draw 2 attacks, well, you know what? We just play the 2 attacks. Well, how much is the entire damage of the attacks? Not enough, right? Oh no, yeah. We said if we draw Zap and Dual Cast. Exactly. So let's say we draw 2 attacks. We draw 2 attacks and... okay. I just calculate the amount of damage from the attacks. It's 25. I mean, there's no calculation involved. Yeah. So that's 25. 25 is not 32. Obviously not. But... yeah, that's probably not so pretty then. We could compile drive into the next card if we have that. And compile drive into strike, strike, and then strike, zap, strike would be sufficient. Now, the damage of the deck is 25. And zap is 4. Which basically means... if we could, I mean, but we said if we draw dual cast, I mean, then we probably don't spend our energy. But let's say we could spend 2 energy. Then we could still play compile drive, strike, strike. 18, 25, now that wouldn't be enough. So dual cast is pretty much always bad. Unless we draw it with zap or what. If we draw it with zap, it's basically also losing us, by the way, the same amount of HP. We are not bailing out. We are not bailing out by... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's also... if we play the zap, are we always... I mean, there's also about the delta, right? Like, what is even the delta between the zap? Like, does the zap always save us everything? Yeah, because if you draw the dual cast in the next draw, yeah, then it's of course sufficient if you would just play the dual cast then. We could even play dual cast defend then. Yeah. Naja, because the zap, if we say it's over 3 turns, it's 12 damage, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So it's 6 more damage. But not only is it 6 more damage, but it basically also enables to play the dual cast brick. Which is then suddenly not a brick any longer. Suddenly that's like 18 over 8, which is plus 10. And that's of course sufficient. 10, 16, we need 16 damage and we have that. So, yeah, I guess it's zap. But it's a very sad zap. We nearly could have saved ourselves a lot of life. Block, strike would save 1 HP. We know our hand next turn. Now this is yeah, I mean it's 8, 16, 20, 36 and kill. Yeah, so I think we can double block here. So I just say again, so it's basically from the lightnings, also 2 times, also 8 plus 8 is 16. Double evoke from this is 24. 24 evoke is 14, so it's 38. And then 1 strike should do it. Yeah, I'm always very, very keen in these calculations because playing double defense saves us one life, exactly 1 life, and if we are mistaken, we just die. So always better to double and triple check these calculations. What? You counted the 4 twice on the first orb, even though you're going to dual cast it? No. Yeah, what I mean is like he has 42 and then we just die. Okay. So... yeah, we got a little bit garbage in that fight, but I think that was also within expectation. I mean, we did it for the Penip. Naja, what means within expectation? How much did we take? Yeah, it was a floor 6 knob. and we took 11 plus 27, so we took 38 if I'm not mistaken. That is a very, very acceptable result. Very, very acceptable. No potion use. 38 life loss, no potion lose. 38 life loss, no potion loss. It's super good. It's super good. Penip. Yeah, horribly crap. For the defect. On other characters, super beautiful, nice. Cultist potion against slime boss is probably solve if you want that. I mean, it's not solve, but it gets into that direction. And against Lagavulin it could also solve, but against Lagavulin we have also a lot of other kit. Starting with double lightning, quad lightning with focus. Oh my god. Oh, 9. The Spire is really pushing us to claws and FTL. Is it? Also, I'm taking every FTL I can see, by the way. But yeah. Snap pick? Snap pick what? Hä? What? Also. But the buffer? Yeah, right. But the problem is we just faced an op already, so the fight where it could probably be the best. I'm not even sure whether it's so sick against an op, by the way. I mean, only upgraded, that is. And we just face him, so never mind that. And against the cubes, this is pretty crappy. Against the cubes, this is representing base defense. Congratulations. Hey, Sebastromo. Thanks very much for your sub, man. So against Lagavulin, we can set it up for free buffers. But there are two things to that. I mean, first of all, we already discussed it to lengths that we will set up a lot of... Maybe we should calculate the heat we set up against Lagavulin. We will have 2 lightning orbs. Guaranteed in the setup. But actually it's 4. And it's 4 times 4. Every turn 16. 1, 2, 3, 4 times guaranteed. That's already 64 damage. Yeah. Actually, is it 4 turns guaranteed? No, it's actually more. It's... Also, guaranteed is 4, but probably it's 5. So it's probably 80. And... we will probably be able to set up one of these in between. And then suddenly we are really looking at 90. Easily 100. Then the turn in between, so probably 110, 120 already. What am I saying? I'm saying that our deck will be at 10 cards, and we can play all 4 blocks. And what our master plan is to use the dexterity potion, but never the cultist, because we already deal full damage against the Lagavulin without the cultist. So we do not need to drain the cultist. But if we do not need to drain the cultist, we want to definitely use a potion, because we have potion drop 40%. And if you want to do that, we always drink this. And if you always drink this, well, let's say we go against Lagavulin with double block, then buffer saved us 6. Yeah, so... and also needs a setup. I mean, there are also some turns where we might draw more, and then we cannot set up all of them. Yeah, so buffer is not even good against Lagavulin. If you want to convince me that buffer is good against Slimebus, okay, sure. Against Slimebus? Against Slimebus is okay. Yeah. But also in general, I'm not the biggest fan of the buffer. Buffer also requires upgrade, but we already do have something which requires an upgrade. There is also, by the way, one thing which is about this fire, where we also need to make a call whether we need to rest on that fire or not. Yeah, this is also something we need to decide. whether resting is needed or not. Yeah. Sad story, but maybe it is. I guess we would need to figure out how good the Defect upgrade is against the Lagavulin. I guess it doesn't matter, because you can set up Defect before the waking up, but the upgrade Defect you cannot set up before wake up. So I guess that could be a factor. That could be a factor. And in the hallways, it also does not really play. It's also an easy hallway, putting that aside. Against the cubes, it might play, but also not as much as you might think, because against the cubes, we are probably very interested in smoking one cube down quite quick. I mean, we cannot do that, but relatively quick, you know. I mean, as quick as possible, halt. And yeah, es halt okay. Sevastromo loves the analysis. You came to the right place. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so much about the buffer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. We were wondering about this fire. Yeah. I mean, we now said that against Lagavulin we don't have problems whatsoever. We also could exactly calculate how much we will block in. Right, that wasn't very difficult to calculate. It's basically 4 times 7, which blocks 28, we take 12. Now if you take a look at our life total, that would actually be something we could take. Yeah, so we would go to 14. But I'm also wondering about the cubes. And against the cubes, I'm much less certain that we are getting away. I already had estimated 35-40 life loss before that fight. I stick to this estimation. Even with a potion, we will probably lose 35 to 40. Now, did we pick up something? The Panip is doing nothing in the cube fight. So, did we pick up something else? Oh yeah, we are just about to. So, Buffer is doing nothing in the cube fight. And then there's Cold Snap and there's Thunder. Yeah, maybe we should talk about Cold Snap and Thunder, respective. So, against Lagavulin, Cold Snap cannot be set up to wake up, but we can play it in order to block a little bit corresponding with our 4 blocks. So if you play Cold Snap in the opening or in the first attack turn, it will block an additional 4, otherwise it's an additional 2. So instead of projected blocking 28, we probably block an average projected 30. So against the Lagavulin, we will probably take 2 less life loss if you take the Cold Snap. How is it against Nob? Well, against the Nob, Cold Snap is an attack which gives you a Frost, which blocks probably 4 of the life loss. Do you survive then? Well, after we take 10 against the Lagavulin, we still do not survive against the Nob if you cannot kill the Nob by turn 3, which you probably won't be able to do. So, I don't know. Yeah. Loop Frost sounds great against cubes. Yes, that's a good catch. Against the cubes, we will be able to set up the loop, and we will have this Frost, and the Frost blocks 6 automatic per turn, which is ultimately amazing against the cubes. That would probably reduce the 35-40 expected life loss immediately down to 25, you know, like a lot. Cold Snap in general is good. It's a good card. It's an attack which you can play against the Nob. It gives you Frost, which is also good. And Frost is also very good because we already have the Defect, so the first Frost, especially because of the Defect, is much more valuable. I don't need to explain that. And of course also goes with the Compile driver quite well. But there's also Thunder. So what about Thunder? Thunder against Lagavulin. Absolutely not needed, unplayable. Unplayable, not completely unplayable. If you draw it in the opening turn, we can actually play it. But that's about it. Thunder is very good against the 3 sentries. Yeah, it could be very good against the 3 sentries. if it would be upgraded. I guess if it's not upgraded, it's a little bit weird, because if it's not upgraded, then you deal 24 damage with it without blocking in the very same turn, and that's rather on the weak side, because for 1 energy, also each energy 8 damage. We already do that with most of the cards. Some of our cards are even better than that. Yeah. So that would be also, of course, much worse than Cold Snap. If that would be the play. Can we upgrade it, or could we upgrade it? I mean, if we pick it, we probably would need to upgrade it, even if it's not being played on the first cycle. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if we upgrade it, it's actually the best attack we can do. We would even do it even if we would take 10. We just play it and we take 10 and we go to 16. And then the turn after we can kill a cube with 2 energy, block 1. So now we are at life plus 15, so we are already at 11. And now you add a little bit of bad luck and we might just die. Ah, that's the worst case. The best case is we attack and block. We take 5, we go to 21, we sunder 1 down while simultaneously blocking in, only taking 5 in the future of the fight, drawing sunder again, sundering 1 down, not taking more damage, going out of the fight with 60 and being the victorious super mega. Yeah. The thing is, what also is pretty nice about the sunder is, of course, Panic. Yeah. Can we set up the Panic if it's cubes? If it's like a Boolean, can we set up the Panic? Yeah, maybe to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably to 7 or to 8. Not so bad. What I'm saying is we could manipulate Panic for the knob. For the Sunder. And then we go into the fight. And if the Panic is not exactly on 9, sometimes you miss the Sunder though. But yeah. Yeah, then you can play the Sunder against knob for 32. Which is definitely helping our 3-turn plan a lot. Like, a lot. Like, tremendous lot. Really much. I'm also wondering about Act 2 a little bit. But maybe that's already a little bit too far-fetched. In like, this is not good against slavers. And what Cold Snap suits this deck kind of nice. Yeah, but Thunder also suits this deck kind of nice. I mean, what about Act 2 elites? Act 2 elites, slavers. Having set up Thunder with Panic. Okay, only if we draw it turn 1, yeah? I mean, but then we could Thunder the slaver. And it's basically slaver fight minus 1 slaver. Yeah, that's usually qualifies as a solve. Against gremlins, you play Thunder and 1 gremlin is simply gone. For free. Pretty good as well. Yeah. Even the non, also yeah. I'm just curious whether we can upgrade it though, because if you upgrade it again, I think there are draws which really wreck us against the cubes, and I'm not sure whether I want to be part of that universe where we pick it, we go against cubes, and we just have suddenly risk of ruin. I'm also, by the way, still in the universe where I think about resting, but maybe that's too conservative. I do believe that we want to take the elites, and I go, yeah. There are also some, we already saw the cleric, okay? And the cleric is a heal question mark, so that leaves 1 heal question mark, and that's about it. But that this question mark takes away life is not unlikely. There are many events which take away life. I mean, if it's Simmering Light, would I regret the life investment or not? If it's Simmering Light, I mean, 2 upgrades, Defect, I don't know. I mean, would I click it? I mean, if it's a chest, I would certainly click it. Yeah. If it's a chest, I would certainly click it. If it's minus 7 HP for the card removal, of course, I also click it as well. Yeah. No, no, we are off the buffer already. We already opted out the buffer. It's currently Thunder against Cold Snap. And I'm actually having a hard time evaluating this. It's not so trivial. Yeah. I mean, but that being said, I also have to say Thunder is a card which is also, I don't know. No, it's actually a pretty good card. Also against Slime Boss, by the way. But maybe Slime Boss will really want to do the Cultist Potion, right? I mean, Nob is probably no Cultist Potion. I mean, Slime Boss is also a relatively fast fight, so I don't know whether we need the Cultist Potion there. But against the cubes, if you take Cold Snap, we never used it. We don't use it against Nob, we don't use it against Lagavulin, so that would be that. Yeah. Ja gut, dann nehme ich jetzt den Cold Snap, ja. Because we are basically saying against the cubes, Cold Snap is even better. Which is certainly true. Looping the Frost is probably more life preservation. Looping the Frost is probably more life preservation than Thunder. Yeah. Thunder also needs the upgrades, putting that aside. And so what are the fights where we would like to have Thunder? Act 3 elites, but basically mostly Lord of Gremlins and Slavers. Now what is about Lord of Gremlins and Slavers? We do not even want to approach those, right? I mean, if we are thinking about it at daylight. There are certain options. Either we get Sweeping Beam Plus or something. I'm not even sure whether I take a normal Sweeping Beam. There's Electrodynamics. If we get Electrodynamics, we don't need Thunder. But if we don't have those, I don't even want to go elite farming. I also have to say Thunder is not always a solution for the Slavers. Because sometimes you do not have the Panip set up. And if you do not have that, then Thunder can very often just not be the solution. Like if I might also fall short. The Thunder is better in advanced hallways. Yeah, but there are not. Oh yeah, you mean because we just faced 3 hallways. Yeah, stimmt. No, Thunder is of course better in advanced hallways. But I mean, yeah, it is. No. Oh, then Cold Snap. I think both are doing a good job. I mean, obviously Thunder is better in advanced hallways. But again, I don't even know what we do with the Thunder. I mean, do you want to upgrade? I'm pretty certain if you upgrade, we have Wrist of Ruin against cubes. If Thunder is in the first row, we have Wrist of Ruin against the cube suddenly. Because we go to 16 ping, and then we go to 11. Okay, with the Dexterity push, we go to 13. But still, you know, you have 1 brick draw, and yeah, and another one bites the dust quite quickly. 1 brick draw going to 3. Now you're not even able to break on a single one. That is only if it's cubes and only if you break heavy, sure. But still, I don't know. I hate resting so much, you know. Like really. I don't want it at all. The double campfire. You mean skipping elites in Act 1? Yeah, usually not a very fan of that. No. What? Not resting, just upgrading? Yeah, I'm telling you we have Wrist of Ruin here. Right here. Oh, that's kind of a 50-50. Nah, this is kind of 50-50 situation. This is probably where the run gets saved with this pick. But it's also not that you can just simply always find your Frost. I mean, you have very often a Frost in card play. But it's also not that Cold Snap is that bad. I mean, it's not. It's probably the frost of your choice in Act 1, if you want to say so. What about Slime Boss? We said Cultist Potion, so we need to deal 75 under turn 3, which you can probably do. But if we split the Slime Boss, then it's also kind of sad. So Thunder would be better to split the Slime Boss, but not always, because you need to draw, and then it's also a problem very often. And we also still see more cards. Thunder is like one of the very few AoEs you will see. Nah, but I mean, it's also a lot of gremlins. It's not insta-solve with the Thunder. I mean, whenever we draw the Thunder, yeah, sure, we can kill one gremlin, which is pretty good, yeah. Which is pretty good. But it's not automatic Superman or something. So, I mean, still need to kill them. Well, I mean, Thunder will, of course, help with that. Every second draw, we basically... It's very good against a lot of gremlins. It's also very good against slavers. But that being said, I'm not even sure how enthusiastically I run into Act 2 elites, you know. I don't know how enthusiastically I do that. I want to do that. I mean, probably with a Penip, a little bit more enthusiastic than usual, but yeah. Yeah, what calls them an upgrade Defect? Yeah, that was the question, whether we can get away with the upgrade Defect. Now, upgrade Defect is doing nothing against Lagavulin, and the projected life loss against Lagavulin is still 10. So we would go to 16 after the fight. And the projected life loss against the cubes is how much? Against the cubes, I do not know whether the Defect upgrade is saving you much life. I mean, whether you get Cold Snap in the loop for 9 block per turn or for 12 block per turn shouldn't matter too much, honestly. So, against the cubes, I don't know. Maybe first hit, let's say 7 or 5. Then a big hit, we can still not kill them. Maybe now we take 10, so we take 15. Yeah, maybe we go 10 or 5 after this if it's cubes. Maybe we die, but probably not. Probably we go to 5 or 10. And against Lagavulin we go to 15. So now we are at 10 HP. And there are people who are arguing about these fires and the shop maybe. This gives us 30 gold. So if this is not exactly a lot of gold in the chest, this shop sucks. Yeah. So what? Then you want the fires over what? I mean, there is a question mark which is mirroring. These two question marks are mirrored. So you want to take fires over enemy? I don't even know about that. Fires over enemy. I mean, enemy isn't all that bad. I mean, you still get a potion, you still get a card choice. Card rewards being important on the Defect, yeah. But the most important is elite against fire. Also Lagavulin being 10 life loss. After we farmed all these, maybe it's not even 10 life loss any longer. Against the cubes, if this would be Lagavulin, you know, then we are looking at cubes for... the life loss is simply not high. It's either cubes or Lagavulin, which is an average life loss of 13, and there is Nob. Of course, it's 50-50, so 50% the one we just said, 50% Nob. And if it's Nob, we take 32, just that we do not take 32. Yeah, I mean, we were just very close on a 4-turn kill, but we got stronger. Did we get stronger? Yeah, of course we will get stronger because we just left the Nob, right? Yeah, we will be stronger because we have Penip. Oh, Penip also for Hallways, by the way. Advanced Hallways. But yeah, we have Penip now, so we are stronger. We also have 2 more relics, we are much stronger. So we always kill by turn 4. So the very worst is we take 32 minus. We might even have a potion, but probably the very worst is we take 26 life loss. Now my problem is that on 10 HP I'm not exactly feeling comfy, because this question mark, we can also not take a lot of question marks. There are some question marks which are just backbreaking if you do not rest. Again, I don't think that the Defect upgrade does a lot, and with the rest we can actually comfortably go here, and without the rest we could not do that. Yeah, we have to rest. So yeah, I don't want to have Risk of Ruin, so probably Cold Snap into rest. Yeah. Why does it feel so bad though? Because Thunder is against advanced always. I don't know. Yeah. Schon ein bisschen sad, aber okay. Yeah, that is what I said. So we will dual cast this. So now we have to play Loop. Loop is clear. Yeah? Keep in mind we cannot compile drive this. Because if you draw dual cast, that would be devastatingly bad, yeah? Because we need to dual cast. So we loop. Yeah, dexterity potion because we overlay potions otherwise. And we certainly do not want to overlay potions. I mean, currently playing dexterity for 2, but I hope we can get more value out of that. But I just also don't know what could be better. So yeah, we get again value. I like that. Defect. Yeah, Zap is better than Strike because of Defect. If you play Defect, and of course we play Defect. So like this. Yeah. So what can I say? I mean, with dual cast. One block is now enough. So compile drive. Oh, we draw the block one. Oh yeah, like this. Yeah. Super blockers. And again, dexterity potion, we just benefited. Yeah. I mean, I could have not played the lightning dude, the dual lightning. Yeah. I could have not played the dual lightning. I mean, the funny thing is we even hit with the dual lightning. So, if not, I would have striked this for 6 instead of dual lightning on 9. Yeah. In the best case, I could have hit for 4, but that's something I can do now too. I mean, dual lightning 9, it was 3 less. So I would have needed to have the 1 and 3, and like this we get. Yeah, okay. I would have got more lightning. At the same time, if Zap, I already have a 50-50 to kill this. And that's already 5 on average against 6 block on average. So that's already better than. And putting aside if he gets Strike or Cold Snap, then we would have killed this anyways. And even here we still have a 1 and 3. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was about the decision with the loop on the Frost. But I'm pretty certain it's... I don't know. I mean, I could have striked instead and having then the lightning in the front, having basically... No, I don't know. Having slightly higher chances to kill this, but for that having 6 block less. I mean, it doesn't make sense. And of course we just sniped. Because we are too good for this game. Okay, so that's it. That's about the fight. Skill level +1, yeah. Unreal. Yeah, now we farm Penips, ne? Oh, did I just do that? Nein, ich... Ja, das ist schlecht. Oh, that was so bad, guys. I mean, maybe Panic on 8 is better than on 9. I don't know. Maybe. Ah, farming hits. Like stupid. Maybe that's better. I don't know. 8 or 9. I don't know what's better. Is 9 better? Maybe 9 is better. 9 is probably... I don't know. Probably 9 is better. Yeah, probably 9 is better. Yeah, probably 9 is better. Maybe not. I mean, there is a world where sometimes we can manipulate it to 9 against very easy hallways. Against very easy hallways, sometimes we can play Cold Snap, Block, but yeah, whatever. Also, it's probably better on 9. Gambler's Brew, we found a potion. Yeah, new potion. Good ginger. No. Okay, no. Steam Barrier, Reinforced Body, Compile Driver. Feels negligible. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we did not even have the guarantee that we can get it to 9, by the way. Because I mean I also played an attack to get it to 9. I played an attack, and if I don't play the attack, I'm not even sure whether we always get it to 9 anyways. So Steam Barrier, Compiler with Reinforced Body. All cards I wouldn't mind. Steam Barrier is the block, which goes in line with which goes in line with some cards, because with the compile driver. But before Nob is weird, and Lagavulin, we do not mind whether we spend actually energy to block or not. So I feel Steam, and against Limeboss it's weird too. Compile driver is relatively okay because it's of course 7 damage draw a card, but actually it's 1.5 cards, so 7 damage draw 1.5 cards. Converting the 1 energy into 11 damage around this. That's slightly positive. In the late game it won't fall off, because in the late game it will then average draw 2 cards. And I guess with the Penip it never falls off, because it will always advance the Penip by 1 while simultaneously drawing 2 cards on average, while never being weakened as well. Yeah. So that could be something. Yeah. There is of course nothing. I mean, that would be the compile driver. There's also reinforced body. Some people like this reinforced body. In our case, I mean, I don't even know. I don't even like it that much. Yeah. It's okay. But in our case, I mean, we are currently sitting on 3 energy, so it's rather not okay, because we are sitting on 3 energy. What do we even want to do with it on 3 energy? Unless you want to use it against Lagavulin to full block. Yeah, that would be the application. Whenever we draw Colson, we want to play Colson, then we already reduce the energy we can spend for 1. If we have Compiler, we spend the energy spent into this a lot. It's not even much better than base defense. That's like kind of the problem. But since we only have base defense, maybe we could still take it, because it actually is better than base defense. Yeah. Not in Act 1. Yeah, when then. Reinforce could tank the slime. Ooh, but rather difficult, right? Nah, and it's also true that in Act 1, I mean, against Nob, I mean, I don't know, you can use it against Nob for 3 energy if you want to bridge a turn. Probably not the worst. But, no. I mean, I'm also never a fan of reinforced body. I don't know. It's, compile driver also very good against slime boss, right? Because you deal damage and then you draw cards to deal even more damage. Compile driver will be also good because we will drink the cultist potion. Yeah, reinforced body is still not good on 4 energy. On 4 energy you still have also other stuff to do than to play reinforced body usually. The upgrade on the reinforced body is never good. It's just simply too little. So that's quite bad. Yeah. I mean, later, I mean, okay, turbo doesn't matter, maybe aggregate. Oh, oh. Or you can use it with aggregate, so maybe try it out. Ooh, trying out stuff. Is it that garbage? I don't know. I mean, it looks like garbage to me, but that's at first glance. But I mean, I don't know why it looks so trashy to me. Like, maybe it's because I usually want to have more than 7 per block per energy. I give you an example. If I take a card and it would, for example, block 10 for 1 energy, then I'm thinking, okay, I can have this card, which for 1 energy can block 10. Now, if I do not play it, it's as good or bad as the Reinforced Body. If I use it for 1 energy, for 10 block, then it would block much more than Reinforced Body. If for 2 energy, I could still play that card and a defend and would still be better off than Reinforced Body, you know? Like this. So yeah, then Frost Orbs can also be used. We didn't take it when we had calipers, so you don't think we take it here? No, it's not about the calipers. The conversion of energy into block is very bad on the Reinforced Body. I don't know what that has to do with the calipers. It's rather the opposite. Like, Reinforced Body gives you the exact block you want in a specific turn. That's like the idea of the Reinforced Body. And you can do that with a conversion rate of 1 to 7, which is a normal conversion rate on defect blocks are 1 to 10. 1 energy plus card for 10 block. Now, Reinforced Body gives you the conversion rate of 1 to 7 in the first hand, so 1 energy and the card for 7 block instead of 10. But it also gives you the ability to convert additional energy into 7 block. And that is actually a good deal. If you could actually convert 1 energy without paying a card and gaining 7 block for that, that's absolutely break even. That's absolutely decent. So it basically means if you want to, yeah, this, yeah. We already have a decent frost setup even. Do we? You mean the card which generates a frost or what? I mean, we just look on the card on the left which converts 0 energy for 6 block. The Steam Barrier. It converts the card for 6 block. Or what do you mean? Yeah. But yeah. I'm not so clear as you are on the Reinforced Body. Yeah? I think it's a nice frontal block. And until we have Frost up, it will take a while. But yeah, I'm also probably taking the other compile. Simply because it helps to clean the knob in 3. That's simply the argument here. That it cleans the knob in 3, and that's it. Also being so much better against Slime Boss. Yeah. That's it. Those are the arguments here. But that's also about it. Oh my god. Oh. And that is the moment where I'm in deep regret that the planet is not on 9. But yeah, compile drive, defend probably. What are we supposed to do? Dual cast. I would have not liked to dual cast anyway, so whatever, I guess, in this case. Yeah. Suck it up, and that's it. Can't be weakened at least. Why not strike? Ah, yeah, strike. Yeah, strike. That's right. I'm still in Dreamland, guys. I'm still in Dreamland. Just ignore me, please. Are we immune? We are immune against these little dudes. Pretty good. Cold Snipe block is, can we block 12? Yeah, 12. Yeah, Cold Snipe is full block. No, it's not full block, but nearly, right? It's like we take one. So the rare magma egg on the defect. No, we already had the defect. We already had the defect run with the magma egg. We already had that. Dualcasters let us bring one strike in, so we should never dualcast that. Defect does make sense because we can then block in for one. Poison compile. There is the utility attack we are looking for, guys. I love taking upgrade utility attacks. I love taking upgrade utility attacks, guys. Unless you're telling me it's a capacitor, but hard to believe that it's a capacitor with no orb generation, number one, with already having the loop, which is like a capacitor, with only having the defrag, like with only having one defrag. That early, yeah, complete nonsense. Yeah. Oh, also attack deck with Panip. Attack deck with Ginger. Yeah, this is what you like to see. Weakness is good. It's not only weaknesses, it's that we can actually utilize the upgrades from the Molten Egg into utility. We take the 100 gold into the upgrade on the utility without actually picking an attack. Love that one. Oh, it weakens. That was your mistake. Zap. Setup. Do. Super setup. Strike. Oh, setup. 3 energy into the setup. Super setup. 4. Go for 8 eyes. Go for all the 7 eyes. We are going for the 7 eyes, guys. Yeah, Cold Snap is klar. Now we even break. Yeah, now we even break it, right? Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, that was what we had in mind, anyways. Split it. Yeah, of course we split it. Because we also have compile drive. That was kind of the idea behind this. Or would have you not frost orb, but block, take 4, also take slimes, not to split it. Extremely weird, right? I mean, that would have been a guaranteed 4. I mean, now we are usually taking, as usually not taking that much because the idea was to take less. Yeah, genau. Yeah. Dual cast. Let's go for the eyes. Attack, go for the eyes, and we take 5. I should have dual cast first, aber hey, ich schlafe auch gerade die ganze Zeit. Ich bin voll am Pennen, Mann. Was? Hey, dual cast first natürlich. Ey, ich bin nur am Pennen. Ey, ich muss mal irgendwann mal aufwachen, ich verstehe. Ich bin so die ganze Zeit irgendwie so Nehme ich jetzt 5, weil ich dumm bin, oder was? Kaffee? Ja, nee, ich glaube, das ist immer noch, weil ich halt von der Krankheit so ein bisschen schlaff war. Das ist schon sad geworden. Ja, Dualcast first natürlich. It's not too late to Dualcast. It's not? Probably not. Ja, it's not too late to Dualcast. 6 AM, ja, eigentlich ist es 4, genau. Yeah, if it's the left one twice is okay. If it's the right one twice. What happens then? Ey, nein, aber es ist auch der fucking Roboter, Mann. Ey, ich muss echt mal meinen Mind da reinkriegen. Ich hasse den so. Weil es ist einfach Dual. Also, ich meine, was ist denn das? Das ist so bescheuert, Alter. Muss ich mich da echt dran. Ich meine, dieser fucking UA. Oh! Ey, alles ist fucking random. Weißt du? Er ist echt so. Oh, du kleiner Drecksack. Ich meine, kannst du nicht mal einfach deinen fucking Target, deinen Aim ein bisschen adjusten? Ich meine, wie kann man denn so. Dualcast, ja? Wie kann man denn so idiotisch sein? Nee, Mann, du kleiner Sucker, Mann. Das gibt es nicht. Ja? Der tanzt uns auf der Nase rum. Okay. Was? Kill it safe in the save the rods? Nee. Also, was? If he hit the left one, it doesn't matter? Das gibt es nicht, Mann. Nein, es ist schon gut. If he hit the left, if one is better, if double time is super nice. We need to probably just dualcast this. Ach scheiße, du kleiner Sucker, Mann. Ey, das ist so zum Kotzen. Was nehmen wir denn jetzt? Hey, oh, ich kotze. Ja, ja, ja. Es ist so behindert. Es ist so dumm. Ich meine, es ist so scheiße. Was ist denn, wenn wir den zweimal getroffen hätten sonst? 18 oder was? Dann hätte ich jetzt Compile driven können mit dem Panic und hätte dann einfach Block 5 und Block nochmal 3. Also ich habe gerade irgendwie 8 eingestellt, oder was? Hey. Scheiße. Ah, das ist traurig. Ah, das ist traurig. Ja, ich meine dieses... Ja, es ist... Ja, klar. Es ist so fucking sad, Mann. Ja, es ist noch nicht mal witzig. Es ist einfach nur fucking dumm. Ja. Er ist einfach fucking bescheuert. Ne, es ist so komplett bescheuert. Ja. Ne, es ist auch noch nicht mal witzig, es ist einfach nur dumm. Ja. Ja, Sweeping nehme ich wahrscheinlich. So gut against. Ja, ich bin. Der Run ist so gelaufen. Run ist so gelaufen. Das ist nicht irgendwie. Ja, warum spielt denn so scheiße? Ja, das ist schon hart, Mann. Damit können wir dann farmen gehen, die anderen Sachen. Ich verstehe es nicht. Einfach nur fucking traurig so. Definitiv. Compile Defect. Ja, Potential Gambler's Trophy wanted. Voll Snap, Compile Drive. Ja, and to go for the ice or loop. Ja, ich spiel's gerade runter, gell? Ich spiel's gerade auch ein bisschen runter. Jetzt hört mal auf mit dem Monka, Jungs. Ey, ey, wirklich. Ey, meine Jungs, bitte. Lasst mich mal hier einmal bitte irgendwie im Frieden irgendwie meinen Fight machen. Es wirklich jetzt. Ich meine. Oh, konzentriert. Ich bin so unkonzentriert. I got a tenant to work with, one hope. Was heißt denn one hope hier? Ist doch kein Problem, oder? Wir können doch sogar die Hits nehmen. Es ist gerade nicht das. Hey. Oh. Das pisst mich echt so an. Ey, dieser scheiß Slime-Fight, hey. Ich weiß echt nicht. Okay. Okay, ab jetzt werden alle dummen Laber-Kommentare einfach gebannt. Ich fange jetzt schon mal an. Es geht mir einfach so. Wer ging mir jetzt auf die Eier? So, mal gucken. Also noch immer, ey, ich schwör's dir. Ich muss echt mal so random durchfahren. So, mal gucken. Jetzt gibt es Opfer. Nein, nur Spaß. Nur Spaß. Na, maybe so Semi-Spaß. Vielleicht muss ich den einen, dann muss ich Ich muss mal ein bisschen Decimation hier machen. Naja, hier. So. Na gut. Na gut. Also. Ne, passt schon, läuft. Na gut, also was ist jetzt los? We are thinking we do have problems here to kill this in 2. Is that correct? Because in 2 is 8 damage, is 44. This is 6, so we are at 38. Game Master, do we need you now? Do we? A civic example got nightmares about fighting not really. Ja, keine Ahnung. Yeah. So what, we want to redraw the strikes? No, we most certainly do not want to redraw the strikes, and most certainly we do not want to redraw Zap and Defend. So but we want to redraw Beam, Compile Drives, Full Snap, stuff like that. The potion chance is 30%. But I think we need to simply use the Game Dust to not die here. We need Go for the Eyes to reduce this to 16, respective the 24 to 18, in order to only take 6 plus 18, also only 6 plus 18 for 24, because we can actually block in 6 with the Frost. I'm just like super duper tilted because I lost 9 against the Slime. I mean, okay. Imagine 10 minutes of stun lock here, because I'm like ultimative pissed. I'm like so ultimative pissed. I'm such a misery now. I'm still at the Slime fight, and I can just not understand, first of all, why I didn't do the dual cast. It was simply because I didn't think too much. Actually, I didn't think in the Slime fight at all. Also, the Slime fight first turn was obvious. And the turn 2, I actually didn't want to take the... I mean, I could have also not played the Frost Orb, which then procced as a result. But instead of doing the Frost Orb, we could have also played block and taken 4. Now, the taking 4 would have resulted in, of course, having a very clean split. And there's no question about it. I mean, we would have, the loop would have brought the Slime Boss to split 34, then we had 8 additional damage, 26, and we had Compile Drives, bring it to 12, attack, and then kill. Yeah. Now, why did I not want to do that? Yeah, because I thought we could do better than taking 4. And why was I thinking that? Well, I mean, in the end, I think it was also true, because ultimately, ultimately we did split on 32, right? And if we dual cast, I mean, basically with the hand we got, for example, I mean, I guess there were different outcomes. But we could anticipate to be able to smoke one Slime. Could we? I mean, in the end, we actually succeeded to smoke one Slime, so I don't know. Maybe it went like, okay, if one of the Slime does not attack, and it's possible, or very possible, that one Slime does not attack, we can kill with the one Slime and then we can kill the other. We also do increase the amount of our Penip charges, while simultaneous, also that's also good, right? I mean, that's what brings us now to kill the Nob sooner. And also to prevent the 4. And I mean, the very worst is they attack for 8, whatever, and then we can only kill the one which attacks for 12, and then we take 8 minus 3 is 5, but that's a burst, and even that we can prevent if we just dual cast, and that's basically what we saw, right? Dual cast into compile driver, for example. If we hit any slime double, dual cast compile driver is also already full block. So that was correct. It's just that I fucked up the dual cast. And oh yeah, I mean, first of all I fucked it up, and then the question was with the follow-up play. I mean, the follow-up play was dual cast 25% to take no damage. Yeah, 25% to take no damage if you hit the left one twice. Is it? Yeah, to take no damage. Also, we were looking at how much damage. We were looking at 5 damage, and we take no damage if we kill the left one, 25%. 25% to kill the right one, and then take, no, to double attack the right one, and then take 12 minus 3, 9. And then there was a 50% where we can actually attack it and then blind the one. So the 50% on savings 3. So yeah, on average we save a little bit life with this play. Was there some play where I weaken? No, weaken into gamble was never. We could weaken into gamble, but that doesn't save any. So I think it was a correct play after I missed the dual cast. But the dual cast was of course correct. Like dual cast first. Resulted in 9 life loss. Of course that was the worst case. In the good case we take 0. Yeah, I mean I could have also just taken the average life loss of 5. So the play was minus 5. Which is more than unacceptable. Super sad. Super sad. Naja. I hate fucking random orbs. And I hated them already. How many did we 8 runs now? Interesting. Interesting. $44, 38. Can be the 38 damage. 38 is only 34. Theoretically, yes. Practically, maybe not. Practically not if we do not use a potion. So, if we and we wanted the cultist against the slime boss, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not willing to take a lot of damage, and yeah, we can already see it here. Against the knob, we probably deal 85 damage in 3, so the same is true against slime boss, just that it's not 85 but 110. And we have cultist potion, and then we bring him down to 40, but with 4 strength, and then we sweeping beam in, or whatever. Ey, ich fühle mich so schlecht gerade. Oh, fühle ich mich schlecht. Es ist Das gibt's doch nicht. Wie kannst du denn so scheiße spielen, Mann? Warum? Ey, ich hätte nie aufstehen dürfen. Ich stehe halt auf und denke ich mir, okay, jetzt machst du mal einen Stream. Das ist echt so. Ich meine, es ist halt echt so. Was will man denn machen, wenn man um 4 Uhr morgens aufsteht, ey? Ich meine, man ist voll im Eimer und ja, gut, okay, der Spire Stream ist vielleicht nicht das Beste. Aber, ich meine, ja, ich weiß es nicht. Vielleicht muss ich echt mal abchecken, wenn ich schlafe gehe, ne? Das ist es auf jeden Fall nicht. Also um 4 Uhr aufstehen und dann irgendwie Defect misplayen, das ist es halt echt nicht so. Ja. Ja, ausbaden ist halt nicht. In Slay Spire is a punishing game. If you min-max percentage. It ruins the entire run. 9 life now is a difference of day and night. 9 life here is a difference of day and night. 9 life here is a difference of day and night. We go here. Was soll ich machen, weißt du? Upgrade Defect. We go here. 9 life is a difference of day and night. Even after the split. It's completely crazy. Yeah. It's completely crazy. Es ist so hart. Es ist so hart, Mann. Es ist so tough, Mann. Ja, okay. So, also, we can never deal the damage if I do not use a potion. Number 1. Number 2, if you use the potion, we save up to 20 HP. Number 3, we even have 30% potion drop to find another potion. Yeah. By the way, we found Sweeping Beam against Slime Boss. Sweeping Beam minus is okay because it's a cantrip which deals damage and which is AoE later against Slime Boss. But for 9 damage is even good first iteration damage plus draw and super duper AoE later. It's really cool. So here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you want to have more damage, we discard any number of cards and draw that many. I'm not exactly sure whether they get shuffled in or not. I don't even know whether they get shuffled in. Huh? Do they get shuffled in or what? Maybe they get shuffled in, we should just attack. Yeah, they do get shuffled in, I think so too. Huh. Maybe it's better to gamble the next hand. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, we already said this is 44 and if you strike is 38. And then the question was, can we deal 38? And the answer is simply yes. I mean, this is going to 34, so we would need to deal 34. And the question is, can we deal 34? And dual cast is already 14. 18 minus 4 is already 14. So the 34 is only 20 we need to deal, and 20 we deal with, yeah, with anything, with Sweeping Beam attack. So, and the question is, if we do not Gambler's Brew, then we draw 3 cards, namely these 3, and we draw 2 additional. And what did we say we need? Yeah, we basically said we need Sweeping Beam and dual cast. That's pretty much about it. So, if we draw 3 cards, and then we draw 2 additional, 1, 2, 3, and 2 additional, it basically means 2 and 3, also 3 plus 2. And then we have 10 cards here, while the compile drivers are also drawing 2 each. So it would basically mean that we can, with the Gambler's Brew, we always draw our entire deck, basically. What did I say? 18 plus 10 is 28, and then any attack is good enough, you know, because this is 10. Whereas 18 plus 14 is 32, which would not be enough. Wie komme ich jetzt auf 34? 44, 38, 34. Genau. 34 and 18, 28, and any attack is good enough. Any strike is good enough. Genau. What if we zap? Yeah, if we zap, we take more damage. And we also deal a little bit more damage. but only if we draw Pole Snap. So probably not so good. I mean, we deal more damage anyways, but I'm just saying, with Pole Snap we would take like deal more threshold. So yeah. If we do the gamblers now, what is the advantage? What is the downside? The downside is ja, ich mache mir mal einen Kaffee.
Das bringt ja so auch nichts.
Okay. So, na gut. Nee, aber mal ernsthaft. Also, gonna need more reach yet. I think the options are the following. Also, we always use the potion. Ja, weiß ich auch nicht. Und hier. we have 2 options here. Actually, is it 2 options? I don't even know about 2 options. There was also something with the Zap. No. I don't even know where to start. I'm just, my mind is sleepy, so I don't even know where to start. We said something about if we strike now, we are away 34 damage. 34 damage to go, and we concluded that in order to deal 34, we would need to get dual cast and sweeping beam for 18, 20, 28, and this. Yeah. Whereas we would need to panip the sweeping beam. So if the panip is, if the sweeping beam is on the bottom, we could not actually pull it off. So, yeah, there's this concern. Now, there was something about the Zap, right? So, if we actually do play the Zap this turn, we increase the damage. We increase the damage because Zap itself is already 8 damage. It's actually, this Zap is either 8 or it's 13, right? So if we play Cold Snap, this actually becomes 13, and otherwise it's 8. Now 8 brings the threshold to 32, which basically means we do not need a dual cast, right? Because if we get Sweeping Beam compile, we can Sweeping Beam compile for the 32, right? We would have this then. Or we get Cold Snap, and Cold Snap then is not 6 damage, but we said we increase the 8 to 13, so plus 5 if we actually draw the Cold Snap, and then it would be eventually 11 damage from the Cold Snap, right? And we need 32, so which basically means if we, for example, get double damage on the compile driver, that's 14. 14 plus 11, did I say? That would be 25. And we need 32. Yeah. Then we could do this. 21 plus 11, 32 as well. Yeah. So that would simply make us take 3, but for that we also have a clear draw. We said something about 10 cards from which we draw, of which we draw 7. Is that true? No. Yeah. Yeah, is it? No, we said 10 cards are left, right? Yeah, there are 12 cards. 12 cards of which we draw 12 cards of which we draw 2. And then we have Gambler's Brew. So we draw another... Do we draw another 5 with the Gambler's Brew? Yeah, let's assume we draw another 5. Then we have basically... can we ever break? We needed to play Compiler with Sweeping Beam and Dual Cast, which basically means we would break. Yeah, I mean, it's just Risk of Ruin. Yeah, unnecessary Risk of Ruin. I mean, there's Risk of Ruin if Dual Cast is on the bottom, then we cannot make it. If Sweeping Beam is on the bottom, we can also not make it. If you need to draw double, if you need to play double compile drivers, we cannot do it. So actually, if it's in the bottom, if Sweeping Beam and Dual Cast are in the bottom 2, which is too much of a risk, right? I mean, that's already nearly 25% to bust. It's not complete bust. I think if we play Cold Snap, we didn't bust. Yeah. Then we can play Cold Snap and we are still alive. And to mitigate this risk, we would take 3 now. There is also something that not only do we mitigate Risk of Ruin by taking 3. Not only do we mitigate Risk of Ruin, which would nearly be versus 3. Is it versus 3? I mean, if we take this 3 extra now, we take 8, we go to 11. I don't know. Is it good if we go out of this fight with 11? Yeah, I mean, the question mark, we don't need to take the life loss. and the advanced monster we probably are fine with 11. So yeah, like this. We could. There's a chance that we actually save the Gambler's Brew if we play it this way, because you already said if you play it this way, compile, cold snaps are enough, or stuff like this, you know. So we also said sweeping beam, compile would be enough. So there is a world where we draw 2 cards and one of them is compile. We play compile and we draw into sweeping beam and compile driver, or we play compile and we draw into whatever cold snap, dual cast, or whatever. Oh, but if cold snap, then dual cast not, or what? If cold snap, then not dual cast. I don't know. Yeah, and then the last option would be ja. Also ich mache das mal. Ja, okay. Okay. Four. Also okay, and the last option would be doing it now, yeah? Also that would be basically the last option. So if you want to do it, Vimes42 says, got married, had a kid, finished my PhD, got lunch, read a novel, and got a good night's sleep. Lifecoach is still turn 2 at the knob. Yeah, and the reality is you just watched me half an hour doing my knob turn 2 fight. But, I mean, wishes are wishes. Don't let your dreams not come true, man. I mean, I'm fully honest. Maxx says these turns are one of the favorite things in the Spire. It's true. Would be if I wouldn't have misplayed the last fight. I'm still a little bit miserable because I blundered last fight, which led to a life loss, which now leads to this spot being extremely, especially shitty, which also leads to my prospect being also especially shitty. So, schon sad. So, yeah, we can also do the discard dude. So what about the discard dude? You're saying we redraw the stuff we discard. Yeah, because it's discard first, right? Then draw that many. So, naja, what I'm saying is, do we want go for the ice in the shuffle or what? Because if, then we should only draw 3. How does that turn out? How does this play out? Do we have a good chance if we do that we... I mean, first of all, we would go for the ice, we would take 3, we would go to 16. Obviously we survive on 1, yeah? So that, but the question is, how likely is it that we actually do kill if we do that? We can play loop and we can play go for the ice. Now, honestly, I think we just do the Gambler's Brew for 4, because I do not want to have the strike in the shuffle. And okay, go for the ice is very neutral, right? So let's say we... Is it this discard first and then draw that many? Yeah. So it's not simultaneous or what? Like these cards we discard, they do go into the shuffle or what? Is it? I mean, I think so. We did extra 6. Do we need extra 6? Why do we need extra 6? Because of the dupe? No, the dupe, what do you mean extra 6? We play the dupe and it deals 8 damage. So we did extra nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we would need 32 then. Redraw? Yeah, do we redraw this crap or what? And then we need 32 or what in 5 draws. And that suddenly... I don't know. What kind of spook if you redraw a Sender's Bane? Naja, I mean, these go into the reshuffle anyways. Yeah. What I'm saying is... Currently we draw these 3. And if I do the Gambler's Brew... We do not draw these 3. Yeah. What, the Ascender's Bane? No, the Ascender's Bane disappears. We only gamble these 4. So these always go into the shuffle anyways. So if he gamblers for 4, what's the downside? I don't even see the downside. What is the downside? The downside is... Naja, that we can gamble next turn for 4 or what? Instead of... And this go for the ice, as go for the ice you could convert a draw into 4 damage? Maybe there's a world where we say 11 life is not that bad or what? That we... Is there a world where we say 1 life is really backbreaking? Maybe that is true. We definitely do not want to go to 1. And if I do this game now... We have a higher chance to not be lethal. Is that true? Is that true or not? I mean, what is even about the next turn? We do not even have gamble for 5. Who says we have gamble for 5? We don't even have gamble for 5. I mean, we need to play go for the ice, right? So we have gamble for 4. We don't even have gamble for 5. Also, who says that? Yeah, I don't know. Loop is so strong too. Loop is garbage. Loop is 8 damage. Loop is not very strong, no. So the idea is to go to 11, ja. Wow. Das ist ja so scheiße. Was ist denn das jetzt mit dem Go for the Ice? Ich meine, was ist Loop? Loop ist auch nicht stark, oder? No, Loop is not. Also, if he... There's also the problem that if he redraws one of the key cards, it's also so bad. If you redraw Sweeping Beam, we can also never delete it, then we go to 1, which is super bad too. So we could not even play the Loop probably. If he mulligan 3, yeah, we can then even redraw the strike again, which is also super sad. So we just do this. We might need the Zap play. Ja, okay, also ich mache jetzt einfach das Zap dann, ja. Aber das ist super sad, Mann. Das ist so fucking sad, oder nicht? Hey. Das ist ja the worst, Mann. Ich will das nicht. Habe ich jetzt alles richtig gemacht, oder was? 11. 11 ist okay, oder was? Also Compile Drive jetzt hier. Maybe we can keep the Gambler's Brew. Yeah, that was the idea with this play. Yeah, maybe we can keep the compile. Maybe we can keep the deal. With the play we also make Zap. Yeah, Zap also plays for 9 damage then, but hey. Was weiß ich. Das ist so fucking sad alles. Haben wir jetzt hier. So, this is 9. Plus 12, 21, 25. 25 plus 8, 33, ja? 33. Das ist 9, 21, 25, 33. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, we probably need to use the gamblers then, if he cannot kill. Yeah. Ja, ist halt so. Das ist so fucking sad, man. Dual cast can be preserved dependent, maybe? If you dual cast this for 18, it's 22, we are short 15. Not even this. Dualcast is 16, 20, 24. Yeah, we need 13 with one attack. There is no attack which deals 13. So I gambled for 5. Or is it gamble for 6? Gamble for 5 is better because we can advance the panic by 1. If it already confirms lethal. What is the burst draw? Strike and cold snap or what? Strike, cold snap, triple defend. No, cold snap is also. Yeah, we draw dual cast or cold snap. So if we mulligan 5 and receive dual cast is 20. Yeah, I mean dual cast is 22. Wait, did I say 22? 18 plus 4 is 22. Go for the ice is 4. So it's 26. We need an attack which deals 11. Nah, we can't. Yeah. Nee, was? Isn't it kill with 2 strikes? 2 strikes, zap and go for the ice. Yeah, it would be lethal with 2 strikes, zap and go for the ice. That is correct. If you could play them. But unfortunately you cannot. So, yes, since we all can count to 3, not all, but most of us, we need to do the gamblers. Ich meine, wir diskutieren hier doch gerade über die 5 Karten hier. Glaubst du, nee, wahrscheinlich geht es hier um bis zu 3 zählen. 1, 2, 3. Polizei. Ja, die Polizei, die kommen muss, weil einfach irgendwie. Hey. Nee, kein Problem. Okay, läuft. 3 Block. Yeah, it's einfach enough, right? It's 4 plus 12 is 16. And if you dual cast, it's definitely enough. It's like 22. 22 und dann, ja, dann mache ich mal den Gambler, ja. 3. Nee, es ist 100%. We cannot break. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that we cannot break before this happens. Okay. So what is the best way to do that? 9 plus 14 is 23. Also Cold Snap, also Sweeping Beam is 18. And I would like to play Go for the Ice afterwards. So this is already 15 plus 18. Ja, und dann Go for the Ice, ne? So machen wir das. Yeah, we end with 11, but that was also clear. We got a flex potion. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got a flex potion. Flex potion is not bad against slime boss and also against strength defect. Yeah, we cannot get weakened strength defect. We can play a lot of attacks to get strength on the defect, strength defect. We can pick a lot of attacks because all the attacks come in upgraded strength defect. We can play a lot of attacks because we can even have penip strength defect. If the hallway wrecks us, we use the flex potion and the hallway suddenly doesn't wreck us, strength defect. If the hallway doesn't wreck us and we can get away without using the flex potion, we do that, strength defect. We go here, we upgrade something. Why? Strength defect. Strength defect, strength defect. Pa, 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 pa. We are so freaking strong, man. Jetzt gibt's auf die Fresse. Okay, na gut. Tempest, Aggregate or Cool-Headed here. What, is it crazy to consider Aggregate here after Knob with several card draws? No. It's absolutely viable. We currently draw 5 of our deck, which means we have at least 12 cards in the dude. And 12 cards in the dude makes this creating 2 extra energy. And we already have card draw, massive card draw, card draw, card draw, card draw, card draw, card draw. So if this converts a card into 2 energy, that's massive. Massive! It really is not bad. It really is not bad. Card against 2 energy with being on 3 energy is really massive. 18 cards, we draw card 13. We draw again to 8. If we didn't draw card draw on turn 1, we still generate 1 energy for a card, which is still positive. Yeah. And then the next draw is basically nothing. But if we manipulate it, maybe it creates 2 energy again. So yeah, I like that. Oh. I also have to say we don't want Cool-Headed if we can just pick Cold Snap Plus instead. Cold Snap Plus is certainly better than Cool-Headed until the end of Act 2. Especially if we want to go Elite farming. And somewhat we want to go Elite farming because now we have Sweeping Beam Plus, which basically makes the Slavers no risk of ruin and makes a lot of Gremlins. Well, we just Sweeping Beam the Gremlins. And then it makes this a 1 energy 27 damage card, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's take this. Two reds, okay. I was a little bit afraid that we die here. So I'm very happy to see the rodents. Really, really. Like, I was really a little bit afraid to just, like, you know, we go in here. I mean, first of all, I was afraid that we have to burn this potion. But honestly, I was really afraid that we just... I mean, no. I mean, with the flex potion, we probably never die. I mean, not never. I mean, yeah, probably never die. I mean, with the attacks we have. But I was afraid that we need to burn the potion and still take damage. Yeah. No. Yeah, Slavers. Yeah, death. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. But I'm not unhappy that it turns out to be this. And yeah, we take 1, yeah. 1 is none. Yeah, this Defect. Okay, let's think this time. Yeah, but it's just Zap. It's just Zap, and Defrag means 2 damage, 4 damage, 6 damage. Okay, this I don't know. It could also be Strike. It probably should even be Strike. Also, yeah. Say 1 is none another 10 times. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It is 1 more block too. Yeah, not really, halt, no. Okay, very extremely good result. Um, 6 damage, 7 damage. Yeah, if we want to get value out of aggregate, we have to play compile driver anyways. So compile driver at this. Yeah, we also get shuriken. Oh, again a potion. Oh, a potion again, was? Holy moly, man, so viele potions. We are getting flooded by potions. Hey, nine, that means no potion after the next fight. Yeah, okay, but what do we care, right? Also, we do the Cultist potion because it gives us what? Yeah, what does it actually give us? It gives us 1 strength into the second turn, and it gives us 2 strengths into the third turn. What a garbage. Aggregate speaks for cool-headed. Yeah, aggregate speaks for cool-headed, but aggregate probably even speaks more for reinforced body, if you think about it. Yeah. Drop flex power potion, what? Can be defense or all power. Also, we are not beginning to drop our flex potion now against the slime boss with a lot of attacks. Also, so much I can tell you. I mean, that's, yeah. I mean, that's that's probably the best potion we can... Nein, machen wir nicht. Also, yeah, we can drop the Cultist maybe, but probably not, I don't know. Also, Cultist gives us 1 strength into 2 strengths. You would use the Cultist on the slime though? Yeah, of course you use the Cultist on the slime, yeah. Like if you still have it. But I'm not sure whether Power Potion is Power Potion. Also Power Potion can be Buffer. If Power Potion is Buffer, what better for Actua leads? Naja, we don't know. I mean, it depends on... also if Power Potion is Buffer, then Cultist Potion is better than Flex Potion. If Power Potion is Echo Form is cool. Yeah, we can double the card turn 2, we can also double the card turn 3. Capacitor is not. Defect is garbage, no? Spire's Cognition. I don't even know. It's okay, probably. Electrodynamic plays. Yeah, like plays. But yeah, sure. It does. It actually does. Actually it does. Can we say something about this first? Hello World is not, there's cool-headed, there's reinforced body. Somebody said something about aggregate speaks for cool-headed. Yeah, that's 100% true. Yeah. I mean, the aggregate is an average, like the cool-headed in the deck is also increasing the average potency of the aggregate by 1/6 of energy, 0.2 energy, aroundish. So making the aggregate around 0. I mean, what means 0.125 energy, 0.15 energy, like whatever, something in this magnitude. Now 0.125, but you can also manipulate. So probably once aggregate is upgraded and blah blah blah, it's probably 0.2. You get back just by picking the cool-headed into your deck. And I think the argument is that you can then spend the extra energy, which aggregate does generate, into a potential cool-headed. Yeah. Kind of, if aggregate gives you 2 energy and suddenly you go to 6 energy, but you cannot really spend it, you can play cool-headed instead, and then you can actually spend your energy. Yeah, like this. Which is correct. We also already have Defect, which basically makes cool-headed a little bit more block. Yeah. And then there's Reinforced Body. Reinforced Body... Reinforced Body, ja, nee, Nonsense. Also natürlich full-headed. Ja, also Reinforced Body in the turns where we don't have aggregate is horrifyingly bad. And then it's like Reinforced Body in the turns where we do actually have... it's also horrifyingly worse than this. In the turns where we do actually... Frost is like blocking an average for, yeah, something in this magnitude, 6-7. And for 1 energy, this is simply the same, just draws a card. And for 2 energy, we can probably just do better than this, yeah? So, that is without aggregate. And with aggregate, yeah, with aggregate is still better, probably. Okay, yeah. The whale really likes to offer us the snipe option lately. Yeah, without even dying all the time, right? Because usually you get the snipe option if you actually died. So, what, we can scale the body with energy. Yeah, it's clear to me that we can spend more than 1 energy into this. I mean, that's schon klar. Or what do you mean with scale? But yeah, so cool-headed. Yeah, cool-headed also simply another frost orb, honestly. Naja, currently we have exactly 1 frost orb generation, which is Cold Snap. And that means the compile drivers very often draw 1 card and 1 card only. But if you have cool-headed, we get the frost orb much more reliably, which then gives the double compile driver draw. Okay, so I take cool-headed and power potion. What about that power potion? Now, I mean, we are getting flooded by potions. That's a little bit... I was actually afraid that we do not have enough potions available when we face the slime boss, and now we have too many. So, what can we make out of that? I'm actually quite confused. So, which potions are better and why? Someone need to... das gibt's doch nicht. Warum ist denn das so? Also, so what is about the power potion? Power Potion Echo Form is super sick, yeah? Power Potion Creative AI, is that a whiff? Yeah. Schon. I mean, we could take it and hope that we high roll some cards. I mean, but it's still a whiff. How Power Potion Buffer, how is that? Power Potion Buffer basically means we are fine against... You would take Power over Flex. Yeah. The Flex is... we draw 5 cards, which is... I mean, we currently run 8 attacks in the deck, right? Which is roughly half. On 5 cards, we draw 2 attacks on average. But the 2 attacks are also cantrips. So we probably have 3 attacks on average. And the Flex Potion deals around 15. But you can decide when to proc it. So that's at least 15. Maybe it's more also with Panic. Oh, we even set up the Panic nicely. Oh, that's additional damage against Slime Boss. Against Slime Boss, it's additional damage. Yeah, I'm happy about any kind of damage increment. Against the Nob, we actually killed the Nob, right? With effort, but we did. And we did like probably at around 90 damage by turn 3. And we can expect the same against the Slime Boss. Actually, we can expect more if we actually use the Cultist. Then we can probably expect 100. And I'm still afraid that we just die against the next Slime things. Because if they hit us too hard, we might die. So that would suck. We also have the option to rest, but then I would need to admit that I did my misplay, and then it's so bad, but maybe we should do it anyways, I don't know. Flex Potion is 20 max on the proc. Yeah. I mean the Kite is already 1 into 2 strength. Which is still worse than the Flex Potion. Right? $20 is a lot. Yeah, 20 is a lot, and I also don't want to use both potions. But I can get behind that Kaidas is worse than Power Potion, maybe. Do we have some idea on that one? We feel like power over ritual because of our current health. will nicht sterben. I don't want to die, man. No, Alter. Bit of RNG about the power potion. Now I was thinking we use one potion immediately and then we use the other one on demand. Kind of. Yeah. And also with the power potion, what means bricks? I mean, are there bricks, yeah? I mean, even the power which gives us lightnings gives us 2 lightnings. So, I mean, there are no really bricks, oder? I mean, there are no 3 bricks. I mean, it's even, ja, es ist wahrscheinlich eher nicht so. To Hyrule to save Deflects for Act 2. Ich weiß nicht, ob das schlechter ist als der Cultist. I'm not so convinced that the Cultist is so sick. It goes 1 into 2. I mean, Slimos is a fast fight, it's not a slow fight. I mean, it goes 1 into 2. And then on 3, I'm just afraid to die. I'm just freaking afraid to die on 3. Now even Hello World gives you sometimes attacks, right? So... I'm so afraid to die, even after the split, man. Hey, oh, ich krieg's echt nicht. Ich krieg's echt nicht. Ich meine, do we need to rest oder was? Eben, hey, dieser Mistake, hey, der macht mich mein Brain komplett kaputt hier. Hello World ist so bad, oder was? Geht schon. Electro ist super gut. Electro ist super gut, oder? So Electro gives front load damage und dann... Also steady discharge thing. Yeah, maybe the other question is also what do we do if we actually do the cultist potion? Is it clean or I mean don't we just have a redraw which is maybe pretty shitty? I mean we use let's assume no I mean I'm not opposed against using both potions. I'm just saying is the cultist potion really better than the power potion? I mean okay what does it give us? 1 strength in turn 2. I mean, we are talking 2 damage in turn 2 here. Maybe 3. And then it gives us maybe another 6. Maybe it gives us 10 damage on the proc in total. I'm also not opposed to using the flex potion as well. I mean, just... If it's 3 turns, and we have damage 20, 24, 30, 36, 36, 42, 51. 60... 70 plus what 70 and 9 energy, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So also a little bit defrag, a little bit loop. Yeah. We don't get weakened here and we have nip. We are not scared of slime. And we are scared of slime. If you draw slimes and they attack for 18 and 12, you're just dying. Like you just die. You're just like and then this is usually the moment where like are we dead? And then the next thing which happens like, oh, could we seen that coming? Nah, probably not, right? I mean, that was freaking unlucky. Kaitis is probably better after split. Is it? If we get the buffer? Yeah, we don't even want the buffer, right? Something. But is it that much better after split? That's the other question, right? Yeah. So you're telling me that we don't want to upgrade, but we want to rest instead. This is a garbage upgrade, garbage upgrade, garbage upgrade, garbage, garbage, garbage. Defragment is a relevant upgrade, especially also having the loop. Aggregate is currently not a relevant upgrade because if it gives you energy, it's probably fair enough. and we currently don't have ways to circulate too much energy. Cool-headed is an okay upgrade. Yeah, and you would rest to hedge. Resting to hedge. Pew. Okay. 9, I mean, because Defrag, of course, I mean, Defragment is actually relevant against Slime Boss, right? It's even relevant. Hey. Not having really hurt. Defrag is huge with the loop. Und warum können wir das denn mit dem Power Potion? Warum ist denn das so schwer? Why is it so difficult? We have 3 potions and we cannot evaluate which one. We cannot even evaluate which one of these 3 is the. I mean, das ist doch absurd. Sind wir so schlecht? Sind wir so schlecht, dass wir es nicht sehen? Or is it just because the Power Potion is so weird in the distribution? Probably it's that the Power Potion is really weird in the distribution, right? I mean, Echo Form doesn't nearly solve, but I don't know. I mean, Kaldis is scaling over the fight. Yeah. So the Power Potion can get buffer, but we don't even want to have buffer or what? I mean, buffer takes away that we can get one-shotted, but on the other hand, there was something about the strength not being irrelevant. Yeah, like from the Kaldis potion, right? That we get a better split or something. We said something along the lines that our deck will be drawn in 3, which is simply true, right? So 20, 24, 30, 36, 42, 51. And the 51 are getting amplified by 9 from the Lightning Orb 60. Let's make it 70. Depends on when we draw these. Let's make it 80. So yeah, split is on 70, maybe on 60. Actually on 60, maybe on 55, maybe on 50 if you don't use any potion. Maybe a 55 or something. Maybe 60. If you use that potion, the split is 10 lower. So it's like whatever. Split on 45 or something in this magnitude. But we also still have more strength. And yeah, so the strength is relevant. Because if you split on 55, of course, we can split maybe on 40 with this. Or 45, but even if we split on 45, I mean, this is still not splitting, this is still not splitting. Yeah, strength being relevant. I mean, these are still not splitting, and then there are lightning orbs, and the lightning orbs hit. But maybe they don't hit, and then 45 is weird without strength, right? I mean, triple 2 attacks, even with lightnings, do not split. Even if we wait, we still need to gamble on the split. Maybe we split, maybe we don't split. Now, damage, it is important, yeah, absolutely. I mean, so it's two strengths, and then it goes into 3 strengths. And the power potion is... I mean, if it's electro, it's super... I mean, there are such insane high rolls, right? I mean, Echo Form is super insane. Yeah, they're just insane high rolls, yeah. With what? Is Creative AI? Creative is also okay. Echo is super sick. Buffer is okay, very good. Electro. Huh. Yeah, or we use both potions. Like, ditch the flex and get power potion and Kaldis in their house. I mean, Kaldis being 1 into 2 is nearly as good as flex if it goes into 3. Into 3 is break even with flex. And then into 4, it's better than flex. So... yeah, we could also use power and flex. Yeah. The power potion for the birds, yeah, no. We just use both potions. Bias gets really weird after split with spray and weak. If we get biased, we just play biased and we split very low. Like very low. I mean, biased being probably 30-40 damage. If it's both, the two we have seem pretty solid. More solid, yeah? You're saying that power potion... We say flex and average is 20. And you're telling me that power potion is less than 20. Power potion on Electro is already 20 and more. Power potion on... like way more, yeah? Also on Echo is way more than 20. Buffer, I mean, it saves us 15 HP, which is... or even the big hit, but probably just... Yeah, if you use power and this is buffer, we can actually outscale them. Then we just wait another 3 turns and have insane amounts of strength. What? That's like 30% for success with the power potion. Ja, echt? Even 2 lightnings is already the same? Was heißt denn whiffen? Nee, er kann halt auch gar nicht so wirklich whiffen. Was is creative AI a whiff? Or what are whiffs? I mean, creative AI is... can still roll again. Yeah. I mean, I guess for 20 HP that's okay. The seeding dude, which gives you common cards, is not even irrelevant after split. Yeah. Can be more damage immediately, but like Hello World. Yeah. And ja, ich meine, wieso denn Whiffs? Also ich meine, Power Potion gives you 3 options, ne? Das heißt in Whiffs, I mean, how many powers does the Defect have? 30 oder was? Ich meine, was heißt in Whiffs? Also, sind da so viele Whiffs am Start? Weiß nicht. Oh, ist okay. Nein, ich meine generally. Ach, what's 14 Powers nur? Also nur 14 Powers. So wenige. I thought Defect is a power character. Why does he have so little powers? What's wrong with the Defect? Warum ist es so little powers? Sind nur 14 oder was? Like on the other characters. Why is it that you always get the powers on the Defect then? Hä? What? Warum? It's not... Hä? Warum? Warum, what's up then? Warum sind das nur 14 Powers? Why do you get that often powers on the Defect then? Defect has common powers? No? Does he? No. Fake News. Haben die anderen Charaktere auch noch 14 Powers oder was? Nee. Hä? Now I'm completely confused. Ey, das ist echt so? There are no common powers in the game. Yeah, no, there are no common powers in the game. I'm just so confused. Do the other characters also have 14 powers? Is it less? Maybe it's less. Hä? But the Ironclad does have also 14 powers, right? Yeah, Ironclad also has 14. Silent has 11, okay. But why is it that the Defect is considered a power character then? And you get powers that more often? Why is that? Watcha is rushed on, that's it. Yeah. Because Defect cards are crap, so you feel like you see powers more now. Oh, that's so weird. Why is that? Because of creative AI, yeah, maybe, I don't know. So confusing. But yeah, if it's only 14 powers, the power potion is amazing, no? I mean, there are so many good ones then. So, okay. What is here? I should rest. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even if we get attacked, what? I don't know. I mean, we do have upgrade Defect. Upgrade Defect is quite important. It's also the rest does not really give us a lot, unfortunately. It only gives us 19 HP. 19 HP, honestly, Defect already splits for 3, 4, 5, 10 lower. That might already be 19. And then we also have more focus. We will probably have one Frost Orb that's already blocking us 4. Maybe we can rotate it front. Then it blocks us 12 already. And then we can nearly not whiff in the return. I mean, I guess if we are willing to use both potions, we should probably Smith. But maybe I'm just like too aggressive there. I mean, that both attack is rather unlikely, you know. It doesn't happen very often. That both attack us for full. I mean, for example, 18 and 12, 18, 18. I mean, it can happen though. It definitely can happen. Yeah. If you use both potions, it's definitely Smith. No, I wouldn't be so certain about that. I mean... And if we get attacked for 30... Any unblocked attack can kill us. Yeah, but that's not exactly true, because we can probably just split the ones which are attacking for 18, and the 12 we can take with the cold snap. Yeah. So... And we even have cool-headed. So we will have block. We will have block. I mean, we will have 4 block or 12 block or 8. 8, 12. So we only need to split the one which is on 50. Is he on 50? He is on 50. We need to deal 25 damage. We cannot necessarily do that, but if we cannot do that, we can actually block in. Yeah. So... These potions are really good early act 2. No, we definitely use both potions. I was just wondering about... But the Defrag alone might save us more, yeah? I don't know. Too late. I also don't want that my misplay affects the entire run, so... But that's of course a little bit stupid thinking. Ja, hier ist Party, dann mache ich Pause, ich brauche die ohnehin. Ja, ja. It's afternoon tea time, my friends. Afternoon tea time. Okay. A cup of tea. Nice. Before I forget, I'm the courier of the messages. I should say hello from my daughter to everybody. She's very sad that she couldn't get a time window to say greetings to y'all. Yeah. First I said no, but then she said that I have to convey her message because it's so very important. I was like, yeah, okay, alright, I promise, I will do. Really, you do, yeah? Yeah, I will convey your message. Okay, so here we go. She couldn't fit you into her schedule, yeah? Okay. Oh, then I ran up the stairs. Hey, I really have to do more sports, guys. Exercise, not even kidding, man. Hey, das kann doch nicht sein. I mean, I'm running up the stairs and I'm out of breath. Are you freaking shitting me? I mean, seriously. Ja, ich meine, das kann doch gar nicht sein. Hey. Okay, das kann es nicht sein. Oh, wow, this tastes really good. Wow, das ist ja richtig lecker. What isn't Slay the Spire a sport? Yeah, only if you roleplay. Bist einfach nur zu alt. Alt! 40 years old is a lot. Freaking trolls. What about the Echo Form there? Echo Form is better for sure, ne? Auch ganz klar. Okay, cool at it. And now after I misplayed already, I'm so afraid to misplay that I shouldn't be. So, compile drive loop, Echo Form, ne? Ah, beautiful draw. Question mark, Kaitis Potion? Probably yes. We could go complacent. I don't think we should get complacent. Yeah, I mean we are on freaking 10. String Snob! A double defect? Hyper focused we are. Yeah, this double top. Hyper strike. Wow, shuriken as well. Strength snap. Boom! Ha ha ha. Look at this. Ha ha ha. Jetzt geht's Upper. Upper die Maschine. Clean place. Double beam, yeah, double beam for more damage, right? Aggregate. What do you mean aggregate? For 0 energy or what? Nee, double beam into Frubeum. The question was compile driver for a little bit less damage for more card draw. That was the only question here. But I was thinking we can spend the energy anyways. Also more energy from the aggregate if we play the beam, yeah? You see that? If you would have done the compile driver, also 1 less energy. Actually, that's not true. But whatever. You get the point, you get the point. We can spend our energy anyways. What Dual Cast? Jetzt machen wir erstmal sowas hier. Okay. Dual Cast, you say? Okay, Dual Cast. Oh, guys, did I... Oh. I mean, this Kaitis Potion right there, guys. The Kaitis Potion right there. Was that freaking dumb? Did I make a big misplay there? Were we too afraid? Could have we drawn 5 slimes here? 4 slimes. 4 slimes. So even with a very worst draw, without a... It's okay, we could have not killed, and if this hits the wrong one, we are still have split. With worst draw, Cultist was needed, right? I mean, we don't want to die. It would be, what, 29 slimes, so this would not... this was then 6 damage, 7 damage. So 22, the other one hit, and then we get into phase, okay. It's not that good, Act 2, yeah. Early? Yeah, not only early it's not good, but it's also not even good. I don't even know against which enemy it actually is good, honestly. Maybe against Book, I don't know. Probably not. Was ist denn das? The algorithm failed. I only have bias cognition, echo form, bias cognition, echo form. Bias cognition, echo form. Echo form is better, right? Echo form is simply better than bias cognition. Bias cognition is nearly on a level of Defect. A little bit better than Defect, but not much. Echo form, on the other hand, is on a completely different level. Completely different. Get it to the next level, sucker. You can't den song, oder? You know that song? Maybe not. Okay, whatever. If you don't know the song, I mean, that's a song, okay? It's not my opinion. Okay, so, was ist jetzt hier los? Echo, ja, natürlich Echo, oder? Ja, klar, machen wir so, oder? Das Day is amazing, man. Oh ja. Okay, ja, nee, machen wir schon. Naja. No potion is a bit sad. Naja, we found so many potions. What can we say? Ah, the frozen garbage. Oh, the frozen garbage. If you are the frozen garbage. This is not even giving you the freaking... Oh my god, frozen garbage. Are we ditching gold? What do you mean ditching gold? Bark with no potions? What about question mark farming with golden idol? Good idea? Yeah, very good idea. Golden idol into question mark farming. You get that? Ah, sick. What about bites? 3 strikes against bites is usually a garbage deal, but with no sustain whatsoever, not becoming weakness, never becoming weakened, and all bites being upgraded. I could see that as well. What about apparitions? Yeah, we only have 64 max HP. Apparitions do not even cost us that much max HP. We also do not have sustain. I could definitely see apparitions as well. What about upgrade all base cards? Yeah, upgrade all, we definitely farm question marks. The full farm question marks, no? Full farm question marks. Echo apparition 2. No, full farm question marks. 100%. Full farm question marks, what is the second priority? Yeah, shop. 300 gold. 350 gold, shop. So if shop is the second priority and question marks are the first priority. We could do the sacred bug and then we can even buy potions. If we have sacred bug, that we do not have potions isn't that bad if we plan to go to a shop and replenish potions. Is it bug then? Yeah, I would think so. Bug is probably on the value of 400, which I doubt the slime is. Energy looks good for us. Does it? Also on this we definitely do not need any energy. You might argue we might need energy on these ones, but then I could also argue that we do have aggregate already in the deck. Yeah. Okay, we need energy for this, but for that we have aggregate. Yeah. I don't even know with the aggregate, you know. I mean, we draw 5 cards, aggregate 15 for is like 2 energy extra, so it goes to 5 energy 4 cards. Now we can work with that. Yeah. So you feel all the upgrade starting relics are too weak? Yeah, absolutely. You imagine we pick up turbo if we can? No, we already have aggregate. Why would we? We already have aggregate. I mean, whenever we draw aggregate, we have enough energy. And whenever we draw aggregate, this does not really play. I don't know. Are you afraid with if we go max question marks and also like shop, we do not mind elites that much, yeah. I mean, what, watchers? No, watchers is not good, guys. There are also some things which make these potions much better and such. But yeah. Okay, so I think it's a no-brainer, right? We go here. We already discussed it. There are always two hallways at the beginning, so we can never dodge those. We have to go to a shop. We already discussed that. And if we do go to a shop, of course, we take the 2 question marks over elite monster. And there's a fire. There we can replenish, maybe. I mean, I would have not minded to take elites, but not with the ooze. Okay, we can go here and then we can still decide, right? Yeah. Unless we want to go here. Or... And what about the elite farming? Not the best idea. We had better ones. Better ideas than elite farming. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious, yeah. Birds. Oh. I mean, we don't have potions, so... This for 20? Probably not, right? Like this or else. We could have dual casted instead of blocking 2. Did you like the dual cast? Defect will place this fight? Yeah, absolutely it does. Dual cast force for 2. We would have probably splitted the damage, honestly. So somehow weird. Okay, so we could get Compile Driver, go for the eyes. Ja, also this is 3 damage 20. It's schon pretty sad. I don't think we get there with the damage. So if we do not get there with the damage, we might as well try to down this. But I mean, 15. That we draw 4 attacks is rather unlikely, right? Yeah, it's rather unlikely. And if it's unlikely, we should just go for the back one. And in the worst case, we take 3 more, but there are also better cases, yeah. Unless I actually want to play cool-headed into Zap and see what we hit. But does that really have relevance, what we hit? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, so I probably just do this and then we see. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. So this is 6, 9. Yeah, so cool-headed. No. No! Now we're really down it. Oh, I mean, but this was rather unlikely. Ich meine, hä? Damit kann doch niemand rechnen, oder? Damit kann doch niemand rechnen, oder? Jetzt, ich meine, ist doch besser, den runter zu farmen, oder? Hey, sind das schon wieder hier? Werde ich hier schon wieder verarscht. So yeah, we can prevent the 12 and we should prevent the 12, no? What, we can put the bird on the ground? Yeah, then let's do that. Ouch! Was soll denn das? Ja, Sweeping Beam halt, oder? Das passiert immer. Ja, Sweeping Beam Attack Block halt, ne? Attack this block. Take one, but shuffle as well. Maybe we draw aggregate. No. I mean, to take 3 less was also very unlikely, so whatever. If we can kill this, it's worth the effort. Can we kill this? No, what we can always do is cold snap 2. Compile. Maybe compile first. Yeah, compile first is never wrong. Unless you could block in otherwise. Nah, but I mean we cannot, so never mind that. So always need to compile. We can now dual cast this, but this could go wrong. So we can knock down this. But we could cold snap block. Then we block 17. We could dual cast for a higher chance to kill it. But then we block 4 less. So the first 3 is we do cold snap block. We have a 50-50. In 50% we take nothing. In the other 50% of the cases we block 17 and we would take 7. And if we play dual cast, also in 7, which means average is 3.5 life loss. With the dual cast, we have in 1/4 of the cases life loss 11, which is an average of 2.75, and 2.75 is less than 3.5. What calls and dual cast is also an option. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the best. If we miss, like we attack this still, or do we attack this guy? Yeah, it seems that we attack this guy. So, and if we miss, what happens? Then we can dual cast for 14 block, 14, 18, 22. Yeah, pretty good. I wonder whether this is better, but this is probably better. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's okay. Attacks again. These dudes are really relentless. No kidding. So strike, also go, ja, also strike and then go for the ice halt, ja. Dann haben wir 10. Dann können wir halt coole machen zum Beispiel. Like this. Ja, 0.6. Here we go. Aber was brauche ich jetzt? Zap brauche ich jetzt, ja. Okay. Interessant. So. Ja, no potion ist halt ein bisschen sad. Ja. Ah, ja. Oh. There's deck plus, by the way. I would really consider that because it's an upgraded block and we are currently not getting upgraded blocks. But we do get upgraded attacks. What Ball Lightning? Streamline, yeah, right. Okay, so, was haben wir jetzt hier? Nee, Stack wahrscheinlich, ne? Stack will play number 1 because we will go white deck because we have a lot of card draw, because all attacks come upgraded. Also speaks for going white deck. We have aggregate already. Also speaks for going white deck. Yeah. So a lot of things speak for going white deck. And stack is a white deck card. Number 2, it comes upgraded. Currently all attacks will come upgraded. So that means we will have a underlay of skills which are upgraded. Now stack is exactly this card which come upgraded. Yeah, perfect, right? Logic checks out, right? Yeah, schon. What stack is on average 10 right now? 10. No, it's more than 10 for sure. Someone expected to be more than 10. What is the Ball Lightning? It's not even a good upgrade, the Ball Lightning. Yeah, Ball Lightning is what? 16. Yeah, it's probably already not good. It's better. Some FTLs? Yeah. Why not, right? Yo. Is it before the shop too, or what? Hey. You hate stack because of this? Ja, gut, was sollen wir machen? Oh, joi. Now it works for 5. Hopefully regeneration show a potion in the shop, get all this health back. Yeah, something, right? What was this? This advanced hallway? We definitely don't like that. Absolutely not like that. This is horrifyingly bad. Whereas this can be horrifyingly good. Given this, given this, given this. Then we have question marks. This can be super good because given this, max HP, bites, definitely taking bites now. If I take the look at this, apparitions, definitely taking, upgrade all, definitely taken. Could even sometimes rest here or upgrade. Skipping elite is not an issue. I mean, this elite can just like, we can just die because we don't have the life total to mitigate anything there. And then we can mitigate with life again. Beautiful. Rest or whatever, beautiful. Or elite, beautiful. Or question mark, beautiful. Or fire, beautiful. Or question marks, beautiful. Or fire, beautiful. Fire and elite, beautiful. And then into question marks, beautiful. Dodging all advanced hallways. Or here question marks, beautiful. Into night, beautiful. Everything is beautiful. Okay, let's survive this fight first. Yeah, klar. Let's do it. So much beauty, yeah. So the loop is 6 damage here, but split it. And yeah, how we play defend, block. The loop blocks deals 6 damage first. That's still irrelevant. And then they only partly attack, and then it might deal another 6. I don't know. I feel that defend is the better course of action. Simply because the loop is dealing only 3 next turn on average to this guy, and that's not a lot. And I just assume that they will get away with what they are doing, but just how things are, right? Do you have a better idea? I don't even see, even if the loop happens again, I mean then it's another 3 damage, then it's still not. Right? Uiuiui. Denke ich dazu kurzfristig. Also this is 3 damage, 5 block. Now 32 means maybe 29. Maybe not. We might kill it, we might not kill it. But that this damages the threshold is also rather unlikely. No, I think I blocked this, yeah. Schon also pretty clear, oder? Ja, schon ziemlich klar, finde ich. I think that's pretty clear. Ja. Ja, dann halt Triple Block halt, ne? Was sollen wir machen halt, ne? Also it's not Echo Form, that's your question. Yeah, they really both attack, echt. What the fuck? Echt? Was? Sind die jetzt aber tot, oder was? Sind die aber tot, oder was? Warum habe ich denn nicht das Exoplasm genommen? Naja gut, als ob das helfen würde. Keine Ahnung. Ah. What we need go? We need to kill the front and we need weaken the back. Yeah. Huh. Also so, wie machen wir das? We need to weaken the back and then we need to 50-50 or what? Haben wir da nichts Besseres? Oder müssen wir schon den Weg ziehen oder was? Nee. Ja doch, weil wir sonst nicht den Dings killen. Also das heißt Cold Snap, Compile Driver, Sweeping Beam, Weaken the Back and 50-50. Ja, scheiße, Mann. Eieiei! Mann, das gibt's doch nicht. Scheiße, Mann. Was ist denn das? Das ist. Aber ich kann doch nicht davon ausgehen. Habe ich gegen die Birds vielleicht die 3? Aber das kann es doch auch nicht sein. Ich meine, gegen die Birds, dass wir den Down ist super unwahrscheinlich und im Best, also wenn ich den ultra unwahrscheinlichen Draw ziehe, dann sparen wir 3 Leben. Und sonst spare ich halt immer die Leben, weil wir halt den Bird killen können später. Also killen können, anstatt ihn halt nicht zu töten. Nee, das ist schon gut so. Das muss natürlich so sein, ey. Das war ein Dreck, Mann. Habe ich jetzt tatsächlich mit den 9 Leben, habe ich jetzt echt verkackt mit den 9 Leben, oder was? Die ich halt im Akt 1 eingestellt habe. Oh nein. Oh, der kalte Potion wäre jetzt hier gut gewesen, oder was? Wäre der gut gewesen im Kampf? Nee, Turn 1 macht er gar nichts, Turn 2 macht er auch nichts. Turn 3, ja, jetzt wäre natürlich gut gewesen. Ich hätte ihn auch nicht verwendet für den Kackkampf hier. Ich meine, den kaltes Potion verwende ich ja nicht für den kackigsten Kampf, der einfach am absolut non-scaligsten ever ist. Und gegen die Birds, Runde 1 macht er halt auch nicht, Runde 2 macht er halt auch nichts. Runde 3 hätte der vielleicht ein bisschen was gemacht, aber da war der Kampf eigentlich auch schon fast gelaufen. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich den gerne gehabt hätte für den Kampf. Ich weiß es nicht. Wahrscheinlich müssten wir schon nehmen der Runde 2, aber das jetzt hier, ja, das ist wahrscheinlich schon okay. Also was ist jetzt hier los? Was soll ich jetzt hier machen? Das Sweeping Beam First oder was? Wahrscheinlich oder was? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Nein, es ist einfach nicht so. Ja, ich meine, dass es halt nicht so wahrscheinlich ist. Ich verstehe halt noch nicht so ganz. That's the best we can do or what? Is Cold Snap Compile Driver? Is there something better we can do then? It's just that cold snap compile drive is simply not enough for the back one, right? Das ist so ein Fuck-up. Das ist so dumm. Das ist fucking dumm. And if he cold snap compile drive and sagen wir wrong, go for the S und Dual Cast. Ist 6 und 13. Das ist auch nicht gut, ja. Müssen wir den doppelt treffen. Ja, es hilft nichts, ja. Es hilft einfach nicht. Ja, es hilft einfach nichts. Es ist alles halt. Oh, we did draw. Wait, what? Did you not say it's enough? Wait, what? Das ist doch nicht genug, oder was? Achso, die Shuriken One Strength. Ah ja, genau. Ja, aber Dual. Ja, okay. Also ja, genau. Ja, genau. Ey, ich bin schon completely stressed out, Jungs. Ja. Also so. So, oder was? Und dann müssen wir jetzt nur noch treffen. Aber we only need to hit, or what? Das ist ja einfach. Das ist ja ein easy game. Ach, scheiße, Mann. Ey, oh Mann, ey. Das fucking Defect, Mann. Was ist denn jetzt los? Das war auch voll der geile Draw, voll der geile Run, Mann. Scheiße. Fucking shit, Mann. Das ist so ein Fuck-up. Hey, das war doch voll der gute... Hey, oh! Ich hasse den Defekt. So, ey, ich muss echt mal... Vielleicht muss ich echt mal... Aber ich weiß es echt nicht. Ja. Was ist denn das? Also, there's was Penip. And it's our hero the Defect, but for that we can maybe activate it with all the attacks. Okay. Was ist denn überhaupt bis Act 2 hier überhaupt? Wie viele Relics ist denn normal? 4. And we got... This is actually a real Penip. Real relic because we have the Molten Egg and the Molten Egg gives us attacks. So... Ich adjust mal diese 4 und dann muss ich mir eigentlich überlegen, ob ich vielleicht echt was anderes mit meinem fucking Life mache, als diesen fucking Defekt runtergammeln. Ey, wirklich, also... Ohne Scheiß, Mann. Also gut, egal. Also was haben wir jetzt hier so? Ja, so, mal gucken. Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? 4 relics, yeah. 1 real. Ginger is usually not real, but with the Molten Egg we can pick enough attack that it is real. 2 real. Molten Egg is of course real. 3 real. Shuriken is usually not real. I think if you go full attacks it might be real. That's 4. 4.5. That's a normal outcome. So Sacred Bark is of course not so good. I mean, I don't need to explain this. And what is our deck? Our deck is strikes. We already removed 1. That's very break even. We didn't remove any defense. That's whatever. Cold Snap is break even. Compiler is 1 or 2 is break even. Go for the Ice Plus is slightly good. Sleeping Green Plus is slightly good. Defragment Plus is slightly good. Echo Form is good or slightly good because we are still at the beginning of Act 2. Blue Plus is slightly good. But with all those having slightly good is actually good. Mediocre now, but will get better later. And this is slightly good. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, super sad. Yeah, super sad here. The bird is bad. Yeah. Nee. Ich hab's einfach gemisplayed. I just misplayed the 2 life. I needed to take this Slime Boss relic. Yeah, absolutely I needed to take this. Or I just take the 400 gold relic and go to a shop instead of taking the 0 gold relic, which is maybe worth 200. And that is even without even considering the aggregate. If I consider the aggregate, it's even worse. Then it's like 100 in coordination against 400. And if your master plan is to farm question marks, the energy is even less important. And if you farm question marks, the shop is even higher. Ja. Ja, es ist doch der größte Blödsinn ever. Ich mache mal jetzt einen Tilt Run. Wir spielen das mal Kill nach. Also mit dem Seed hier. I actually really wanted to play this shit. Yeah. I really wanted to play this seed, guys. Yeah. Let's do a boss swap. Maybe get the... das war das Slime, guys. Okay, fuck this. Jetzt geht Slime. Jetzt wird gefarmt, guys. Jetzt wird fucking gefarmt. Ja, Mann. Jetzt wird fucking gefarmt. Was ist denn das eigentlich? Scheißegal. Jetzt gehen wir steil. Jetzt gehen wir steil. Jetzt zeige ich euch mal, wie ein richtig guter Run aussieht. Now I will show you how a really good run looks like. Jetzt zeige ich euch mal, wie ein richtig guter Run aussieht. So, jetzt machen wir sie richtig fertig, die Slimes. Here you have your Ectoplasm, by the way, ja? Kein Problem. So, was ist das? 12 plus 6, 18. Wait, we don't have Lightning Orb now. Do we still take the compile driver? We know that we get Sandra. Now I am the precog, guys. I am the precog. Precog robot. Precog robot. Activated. Okay. Ja, was weiß ich denn? Achso, wir kriegen das Streamline, right? Ja, if we know that we get Streamline. Oh, actually, this. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Heal. Ach, scheiß drauf, nix Heal. Hier wird nicht geheilt. Was ist denn jetzt mit dem Streamline? Achso, wir gehen hier und dann geht's einfach Streamline, gell? Ja, so machen wir das. Gib mir die Streamline. Okay. Ja, das freaking Precog, Mann. Okay, was ist hier los? Okay, Double ein Block, dann geht's hier so ab. At least I do not need to answer myself the question whether we should go into the shop or not. My precognition even knows the layout of Act 2, guys. So freaking precog now. What was that? Defect. Ja, brauchen wir nicht, oder? Don't need this shit. We just play Steam Barrier and then we go pro boom oder sowas. Ja, we attack now. No need for freaking garbage. We are freaking attackers. We are the freaking attackers of the realm. Was ist denn das? Warum nehme ich hier schon so viel Schaden wieder? Yeah, we cannot get weakened, hä? Was? Nein, Mann! Warum? When did you get the relic? Oh, this relic. Hä, was? Ne, was? Welches Relic denn? Wann haben wir das Relic bekommen, Jungs? Hä? When did we get the Relic? Was war das? Ja, get the Relic. Haben wir nicht das Relic bekommen, Jungs? Wo ist denn das Relic, Mann? Wo sind wir nicht? Wir können doch nicht gewickelt werden, dachte ich. Wo ist es denn? Ne? Hä? Wo ist denn der Fuck from the Heavens above? Wir kriegen doch jetzt hier das von the Heavens. Wo ist denn der Scheiß? Welches Relic überhaupt? Hätten wir ein Relic bekommen? Dieses Weakness Relic oder was? Nee. Kriegen wir das hier oder was? Ah, and then the slime fight was here. Yeah, I delayed the slime fight. Was ist denn das? Cold Snap oder was? Wie jetzt? Nee, was? Okay, Panic Potion. Was? Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Wollt ihr mich eigentlich verarschen? Warum ist er... Hey! Was, echt? Nee. Echt jetzt? Was war denn los hier eigentlich? Ne, nix Curse. Ah, hätte ich spielen können. Ich hätte den Scheiß spielen können. Oh nein, ich hätte den Dreck spielen können. Verdammt. Nein, aber ich habe es auch anders gespielt. Wie habe ich denn das davor gespielt? Ich habe irgendwie gespielt, nee, jetzt machen wir das. Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Was ist hier los? Was ist hier los, Mann? Ey, ja, das ist eben genau das. Das ist eben genau die Scheiße. Jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt geht's richtig ab. Ja. Mhm. Warum war denn das so? Habe ich das gespielt oder was? Was war denn da los? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Ich meine, ey, du. Oh. Okay, nee, ich bin einfach am Tilten. Ihr könnt ruhig zugucken oder nicht. Nee, ich habe nicht die Rare Colorless genommen. Ich habe halt das da genommen, aber ich weiß auch gar nicht, nee, ich bin einfach irgendwie voll irgendwie im Nippel. Ich will einfach ein bisschen zocken jetzt kurz. Was ist das? Das haben wir noch nicht ausprobiert, das haben wir auch noch nicht ausprobiert. Ich könnte auch einfach Colorless nehmen und smoken. Ich will das Molten Egg abusen, wo ist es denn? Ich will das Molten Egg exploiten. Gib mir das fucking Molten Egg, du kleiner Scheiß Spire. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Warum ist denn das so schwer? Was haben wir denn vorhin gemacht? Wir haben noch Weakness, wir haben noch den ganzen Bullshit bekommen. Weil wir hier gelaufen sind, oder was war das überhaupt? Das war ein Cleric und dann war es irgendwelche andere Gammel. Let's choose Rare Colorless Card. Hey, das ist auch so Müll. Ich nehme jetzt die. Das ist auch scheiße. Hey. Ey, ich habe schon gar keinen Bock mehr, wenn es sieht. Ey. Das ist auch scheiße. Das will ich gar nicht zocken, den Mist, ja. Defect is just not worth it. Why are you saying that, Paparato? You're also clashing the Defect. But you're clashing it in a meme way, right? Like, min-maxing the Defect is just not worth it, you're saying, right? It's just like... Ey, nee, es ist wirklich. Ich meine, I'm really trying. Aber dieser Charakter, der fuckt mich ab. Ja. Das ist so ein fucking Dreckscharakter. I mean, I try to love him. But it's just like... Der ist so ein Drecks-Garbage. You cannot build around garbage. It's so ein Drecks-Garbage. Das ist hart, ja. What? You're memeing because... Ja. What? Ja, okay, nee, das kann ich schon sehen. Ja. Das ist so ein... I mean, it's not even about the choice. Das ist einfach, das ist... Ey, nee! Aber ist mir jetzt egal. Nee, ich mach das jetzt schon. Wir clashen den jetzt schon mit einer hohen Winrate. Das können wir schon machen. Ja. I mean, how bad could it be? I mean, in the worst case, in the very, very worst case, it's like 2 months of dread and misery. But at least I proved that I can play a high win rate on the Defect. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Ja, okay. Ey, so ein Dreckscharakter. Okay, warte, ich weiß, was ich mache. Hier, lass mich jetzt hier. Kann ich jetzt auffressen von Lysis. Eigentlich kann ich einfach aufgeben, oder? Ich kann einfach abandon und dann neue Spire spielen. Okay, jetzt spielen wir nochmal neu. Nee, wir waren so... Okay, I know it. Now I understand. I cracked the code, guys. I cracked the code. You think the seed is unwinnable? Look at this shit. Das gibt's nicht. Ey, das gibt's nicht. Ey, wie scheiße kann denn ein Seed sein? Das gibt's nicht. Wie kann denn ein Seed so schlecht sein? Wie kann denn ein Seed so schlecht sein? Okay. Okay, warte mal. Ich kann doch nicht mal aufgeben. I cannot even concede. Ah, doch, hier. Okay. Ja, egal. But Terrence says 12-2 at the start of the second half of the 100 sample. Thanks for the extra motivation to play well. Okay, you're saying because I motivated you, I have to stay motivated. No, that I can see that. I can see. Thanks for the support. So with that, you're 2-1 or what are you? I'll check. Yeah, Terrence is currently the player with the highest win rate on the Defect. 43-19, that's sick, man. That's like 70%, right? That's nice. That's very nice. Is it 70%? Yeah, basically 70. Very nice. Or nearly 70. That's cool. I mean, that's something we would look also for, like 2 to 1. 2 to 1 is a very good ratio on the defect, which we are currently having. I mean, we have 7 to it. It's good. Everything is good, guys. It's just, you know... Nein, jetzt kriege ich noch nicht mal den Boss-Scheiß. Ich muss das spielen. I actually need to play it until the... Oh, no, actually not. Because seeded does not count. We get all 4 choices. Yeah. We get all 4 choices. Okay. Yeah, let's play more. Yeah. If we do not get the 4 choices, we need to make a run to the Neo, yeah? I mean, that's clear, yeah? But yeah, we get 4 choices. Okay, good. Na good, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. This time without the misplay. Nein, I cannot avoid it. I cannot play only 1 run per day. I mean, 1 run per day is so broke back, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, 1 run per day means I will play the defect for what, 2 more months. Also, I mean, no, actually more. It's like 3 more months because, also, naja, maybe 50, maybe 100. I was making 50 because if I lose my sanity, I'm like gone, you know. But I really thought, okay, no matter what happens, I do the 50, you know. So, but yeah. So if I do 1 run per day, that's like, okay, 3 months. And maybe if I do sometimes more, it's like 2.5. And I mean, actually, I don't think I can cope defect for 2.5. So, you know, maybe make a 10-minute break. No, my mind is clouded. I just hope that it changes at some point. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I was a little bit sick the last 2 days and now I'm recovering. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that defect is really exhausting. I mean exhausting, what means exhausting, but you know. So, what do we have here? 100 gold or transform is also viable. Transform is very viable too. Transform is probably around 220 minus the 100, or we take 100 into shop. Can do both. But probably shop, because shop lets us skip something and then we can decide fire or elite here, which is kind of nice. And then we can do fire elite, which is also nice, and then we can do burning elite. But we can choose between burning elite and fire, which is also nice. And guardian should be easy for the robot. The thing is that we could also just lose the gold. This is not a cleric, but cleric is not even that ambushy on the defect. And the benefit of transforming 2 is we do not lose that much life in these 2. And that's actually pretty good. Yeah. I took another look at the transforms and found them very, very worthy. I took another look at the transforms. I thought they are freakingly amazing, these transforms. And that's pretty much because they are freakingly amazing. The transforms are freakingly amazing, guys. And no, it's like, oh, it hurts me so much. We need to see. Defect is playable probably at 2 to 1. So that's fair. Yeah. A little bit even better. I mean, I don't know. Something in this magnitude. A little bit better. Ja. Das gibt es nicht. Wir müssen das schaffen, Mann. I mean, there are stairs. I mean, we know this is okay, ja. Ich meine, es ist auch okay. 2 to 1 means it's also a very good guideline, because you do not need to run into risk of ruin. Because 2 to 1 is good enough that you do not need to take Risk of Ruin. Let's say there's the Risk of Ruin 10%. Yeah, and you know with 70% doable win rate, you do not need to take the 10% because usually you do not need to take that. Yeah, so so if you lose the gold, we take the transform. We do not go to the shop. What is about the shop? The shop. The shop with 230. How valuable is the shop with 230? Let's assume we do a remove in the shop, for example. Then it's like transform 1. If you also buy a normal card, whatever. I mean, the value of the transform is really 110. And losing the gold. So there is some threshold, yeah? Also if you say transforms are worth 220 gold, the question now, what is the threshold then? Yeah, we basically gain 100 gold, so we have 200 gold instead of the 220. And the question is, do the 200 gold give us a better outlook? And it basically means we go to the shop, and the question is, does the shop... I mean, first of all, is the node, the shop, even good to transform our gold into value? I mean, we are losing another node for that, which is an advanced monster fight, whereas the advanced monster fight usually takes us whatever, 7 life in average, so it's not that bad to miss that node. I mean, to be fair, we are actually exchanging it for a question mark, so it's not that bad to take that node. But usually shopping relics... I mean, the shop relic on the defect is not really good at the start of the run. Membership card, of course, is amazing, like always, doubles the gold. And there are some relics which are really potent, like Anchor. There are some common relics which are really good. There's some common relics which are really good, which can be bought on the defect. So if you're very happy about a common relic, which for example could be the value of 250 gold, then it's just as much value as the transforms would be anyways. Yeah. So, and putting that aside, we also lose life by going into these, which we probably do not lose if we do the transforms. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. This shop is not here, but it's like, yeah. Clockwork is great, yeah, but it's probably not good enough. The transforms are probably simply better. Rainbow and Turbo. Rainbow and Turbo. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean with transforms are okay whenever. Now, yeah, Turbo is a card I would not pick, you know, but it's perfectly not a blank, you know. And early Rainbow is perfectly fine against the Lagavulin. You're super duper happy. Yeah, you just expect them to be okay. And I went through the defect card, and they are not only okay. They are not... The random average defect card is not only okay. It's like, in average, they are freaking busted. Like, really good. Like, I went through them, and I was thinking, wow, okay, sure. Like, a lot of them you just want. The Rainbow... The Rainbow is, of course, I mean, it's positive. Against pretty much any enemy. But in coordination with it, against Lagavulin it's amazing, because you can set it up. And then the Dark Orb grows and you can use that. And of course with the Turbo is super insane. Yeah. That's a kill already. We do have a kill already. Rainbow dual cast or what? 8, dual cast kill, and then strike kill. Is it? Now we have compile driver. And now you can ask me again how Rainbow is. How is Rainbow, guys? With a compile driver. Hey, compile driver. How is Turbo with a compile driver? Hey, how's the upgrade on the Turbo with a compile driver who draws 3 cards? Yeah, compiled strike. We can deal the 13 there, 21, but we never kill. And also orbs are a little bit random. We can dual cast for 16. Bringing this guy to 18. 16 is probably better than 11. We already played compile drive, so the draw is no reason for anything. Rainbow, like Zap Rainbow, is 11 damage. Ja. Defend, Zap halt. Oh, damn Turbo. Oh, what? Would have been enough. Yeah, it would. Oh, the Turbo for Rainbow double block, right? That would have been pretty cool. Defend. What? Strike? No, never strike. Zap is always better than strike. But yeah, blocks the most, yeah. Like, what can I say? Yeah, consume is crap. Rebound is crap. I would have really loved to play this other deck, man. Oh, the other deck, man. Hey, oh. Okay. The Steam Barrier there. I mean, this deck is also beautiful. This deck is also beautiful as well. Ey, Mann. Oh, vielleicht gibt es irgendwelche Süßigkeiten. Vielleicht kann ich mich mit Keksen vollstopfen. Ey, soll ich mich mit Keksen vollstopfen? Vielleicht mit Keksen. Okay, I rationed myself to like four cookies. Also these are the cookies, yeah, and I ration, also eine Ration, Mann. Eine Ration, like four cookies. Do you know, like, if you, but there is like a full bucket of cookies. These cookies are very amazing. They are handmade. And then, so do you know that if you actually are standing in front of the cookie jar and you're thinking, how many do you want to lift up your mood? And then you're deciding to take, for example, 4. And what usually happens is I just eat the 4, and then I run to the cookie jar, take another 3. Then I run to the cookie jar after having eaten the 3, and I take another 3. And then after that, I usually, yeah. After that, I just open another YouTube video, and then I go to the cookie jar again. Happens to you every time. Holy crap, man. No. Oh, it's lecker. So amazing. I have tea too. I have this cookie and tea time here. The onion water. Yeah, the onion water never appeared again. You make a batch of cookies on Friday and they are half gone by Monday. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm doing that until the cookie jar is empty. For me, it's not like a 3-day survivorship of the cookies. The cookies usually survive like a day max once I started eating them. Yeah. Very tasty. And no, rainbow upgrades usually do not happen. If we win this one, we have an 8-2. That would be a freaking amazing score. Everything is on the line in this run, guys. It's just a difference between a 70 and an 80% win rate. Sometimes I find myself washing my hands after having eaten the 4 cookies, just to take another 2 minutes after. Those are the worst times. When I actually think, okay, I should actually not eat more, and I'm actually doing always the preparation and the mise en place, like the preparation, but also the aftercare, and then eat more anyways, you know. So dumb. Naja. At least I stopped smoking. I guess that's probably the excuse for anything, like if... Yeah. Smoking what? Naja, smoking nicotine. What else? I mean, what are we talking here? How did I kick an addicting habit like smoking? I tried to quit first. I think over the course between the age of 16, 17, probably between the age of 17 till 22. I just constantly tried to stop smoking, more or less successful, but every time trying again and again and again, and then actually succeeded. But then, like a decade later, a friend of mine opened a very successful e-cigarette chain in the UK, where I was living then, and he kind of convinced me that, you know, not daily, like, you know, whatever, like, no, not harmful, or you can just, like, whatever, smoke without consequences now. And I was like, yeah, okay, if that's really true, whatever. And then I started to vape, but that wasn't that much better. I mean, of course it's much less unhealthy than smoking, but the addiction is the same. So I just realized that I really just do not want to be addicted, honestly. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, the addictiveness is the worst part. Yeah. I really didn't want to be addicted. It's really... but I'm addicted to Spire? Not really. I mean, that's the funniest part, yeah. That, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not really addicted to games because, yeah, they just at some point they just become too boring, or there are other reasons, and then I usually quit those games again. I wish it would be so easy with smoking, for example. You just smoke too much and then you're like, that's boring now. Let's stop it. Milchek says, I remember vaping and always feeling out of breath, much more so than when smoking. Interesting. Yeah, I had the same. I actually also didn't feel that it was without any effect whatsoever, but I also had the feeling that it's like not, it didn't feel very, very, very nice. But cigarettes make sports so much harder. Yeah. Everything. Just not very cool. It's also about life quality. It's also about quality of life. You simply do not want to be addicted because it means that your focus is also in the wrong place. If you are talking to people, for example, just imagine having a very good conversation with a friend and you're thinking about nicotine, for example, or you're flying in a plane to another country and you need to go to the shitty toilet and smoke in hidden, or feeling bad the entire flight. It just sucks. Putting aside that you also absolutely do see it, if people, I mean, you just look at smokers who smoked for 2 decades or something. You just see it everywhere, like the skin, everything. Nothing to recommend. But to be fair, you like talking to smokers when they are smoking. Makes quite a relaxed atmosphere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. The 4 cookies are being eaten. They finish. Now I should probably wash my hands and continue the Spire. Or... no, probably. Maybe 3 more cookies. I get 3 more cookies. Okay, but these are the 3 last cookies of this session. This session. This eating session. Now 3 more cookies sound definitely nice. One eating session after each act. Mm. No, but on a serious note, yeah. Any addiction, of course, is bad. Because it also takes so much lifetime. Which is pretty crazy. I mean, also if you drink too much alcohol, for example. I mean, it just costs so much time, you know. You drink, then the evening is gone. Then you wake up in the next morning, the entire next day is also gone. I don't know, sucks. Anyone else for what? For cheese and the cookies? Really? Nah. Maybe it would be great if it didn't rain the next day. Naja. It's really funny, like with alcohol, right? I mean, even the richest of the richest, they still drink alcohol. Like it's... Yeah, they are less smokers, but they still drink alcohol. Yeah, it's really fascinating that money can really not buy you that much more if you have... Like, the difference between having a lot of money and having, like, insane amounts of money is really not that high. Ja. Nee, indeed. Also, das ist ja das Krasse. Yeah, I mean, if you're having social talk already, I mean, then we can talk a little bit about this, but like my thoughts, like sometimes, you know, I just, yeah, it's so crazy, you know. I saw the other day, there's something called Billionaires Row in New York City, and it's buildings, it's skyscrapers. They build only for the sole purpose that people who have way too much money can buy one of these flats as safety if... I don't even know what for, but presumably if the world economy breaks down, they still have a flat in a skyscraper. And the prices for those skyscrapers are so ridiculous that you could probably assume that it's only black money going into those. And it's completely crazy. You know? I mean, what the fuck? Did you see those? The Billionaires Rows? Zombie Apocalypse? Yeah. This is really weird. And these skyscrapers now throw shadows over the entire New York, like parks and buildings. So really makes the life of a lot of other people miserable. But these skyscrapers, they are simply people, like they are not even people living in those buildings, because billionaires are buying them for whatever. For example, $100 million. And they are not even living in them. It's a freaking stupid world nowadays, guys. It's so crazy. No, it's so dumb. If the world breaks down, I still have cookies. Yeah, and dinner kebab. Yeah. Not even kidding. What? Trendo asked, did you guys read about the house in LA called the One? Is it the one? I mean, the one with the real grass? I mean, if the 500 million house or what? Yeah, then that's the one with the real grass. Hmm? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a freaking bargain. I would take more cookies, but I just got a call from my wife. And she apparently saw me binge eating these cookies on stream. And now she proposed that she gets me something from the bakery instead, which is a little bit more healthy. So I guess I stop eating cookies now. And yeah. Right. I think I would have not wasted the cultist in the last run if it would have had 19 HP against the slime boss. No? Maybe yes. Maybe I would have used it anyways. But after rolling the echo form, I really wonder. Okay, but maybe the rationale was also using cultist for 4 HP in the next act. Value of cultist is probably 6 or 7 in the next act. So in the worst case, it saves us 3-4 HP into the next act, basically wasting 3 HP, but for that we reduce a certain risk of ruin if you really draw shitty or what. I don't know. Simply because cultist is not very good in the next act. But given that we didn't have potion drop chance. But yeah, I mean that's like, I guess it happens. Do you think misplays will happen in this sample size? Probably, right? I mean, it's just inevitable, right? I cannot always play perfect. Can I not always play perfect? It's just like too much, right? I cannot always play perfect. It's just like what happens. What do I do if I'm like misplay, guys? Like instead of playing perfect, like misplaying. How do you live with yourself if you actually misplay? You personally blame it on luck. Okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, it is inevitable, you know. It's interesting. That's the problem with the Alt F4, right? Yeah. That's the problem with the perfectionism. Like the inevitability to fail. Yeah, full stop. There's nothing to be added. So did we just have this talk about these? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, these things are really. I don't know. I mean, so weird, no? I mean, you know, I visited Thailand also quite a lot, and just the sheer disparence, like not disparence, but the dissonance between like the very rich in developed countries and let's say not so developed countries, and of course Thailand is not even on the very bottom, but I'm just saying, just this dissonance is like so big, it's so crazy, you know. I mean there's also nothing sad to that, honestly, but it's so crazy, like sometimes, I don't know. I'm not saying anything, like I'm not saying like the rich should give money to the poor or whatever. I'm just wondering, like I just find it so crazy, you know, how big this gap is. Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, that. Naja, was weiß ich. For example, there's some party and they burn whatever 100k into a party because whatever, who cares? And then, I mean, with this amount of money, whatever, yeah, what if 100 people can live a year somewhere else? I don't know. It's just crazy. I don't know. Yeah. Non-developed thoughts. I mean, it just hits me sometimes where I think, oh wow, that's so crazy. Yeah. But yeah, now whenever I think about it, I'm also getting a little bit more. I don't know. Paying a little bit more attention to resource splendering and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, cool. So, na gut, was haben wir denn hier? We are just at the beginning of our run here, right? To change the channel description to just chatting? Ja, or not halt, ne? I mean... Or not halt. Yeah, I just do not see the necessity. Like, what are we even talking here? Yeah, I mean, so what you're saying is, I just played a game, I talk with you guys, and now I should change the video description to just chatting, while there are, like on Twitch, soft porn YouTubers, which are actually putting ASMR into their description. I mean, what are we even talking here? Yeah, bye. What are we talking here? Ja, nee, das muss gleich in das Chatting rein. Genau. Oh, where is the inflatable pool? Yeah, wait a second. I need to. Maybe it's in my freaking pocket. I don't know. Okay. Nein, Mann. Well, yeah, sucking the microphone. Yeah. No, it was. Wait a second. I need the ear cap. I need the ear cap first. But yeah, genau. Naja, nee, passt schon. Ja, läuft. Nee, läuft. Ja. Did you have a difficult decision because I'm currently stuck here? Oh yeah, Steam barrier or not. Yeah. What? If I lick the microphone, you gotta go. You gotta go to Fab or what? What are you talking, guys? Okay, this is a civilized stream here, guys. This here is a freaking civilized stream. 100% serious here. We are not doing the shit here, guys. Yeah. No, this SMS. I saw something like sleeping, guys, and there are 8,000 people watching. I am doing something wrong, right? I must do something wrong. I mean, if there are people sleeping on Twitch and they have 8,000 watch, and I don't even know what kind of weirdos are watching this shit. No, like what kind of weirdos are those people? What are they doing? I mean, Like, serious question here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I am a boomer, you know, so maybe I don't know the new age. But what are they doing? Is it like a girlfriend thing, or are they fapping? And like, it's like, what's going on there? They are asleep. What? Have I tried sleeping on stream? No, not yet. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Maybe it will skyrocket my viewer numbers. That's actually true. They're doing marathons. A sleeping marathon. Okay. Okay. Now good. Is yeah okay? Is yeah okay? Like, for everybody, I mean, whatever is yeah okay? Yeah. I mean, if they want to watch this shit, is yeah okay? Yeah. I mean, können die? Absolutely. Absolutely. I just wanted to know, guys, because I personally couldn't make sense of that. Okay. So I'm asking, literally. Yeah, I thought maybe you can help me understand this shit. But yeah, okay, cool. Nah, good, enough of this now. What, the barrier, the steam barrier, guys. Before the knob a good idea, right? Or do we want it against cubes? There's nothing to understand, humanity is doomed? That's interesting. Because that's actually what my wife said. No, literally. Because we were sitting there and like I was doing something else, and then like I saw that in the left thing, right? Like okay, sleeping, and then I showed like I clicked this, and my wife is also like completely what the fuck moment, and also with the other ASMR ear licking crap and that stuff, and yeah, she basically said okay. Like somehow this is very, like it really disturbed her to a point where we also talked about it like a few hours later. I mean, not disturbed her, but kind of kept her busy, you know, in her mind. And I was like, I mean, why does it keep you busy? I mean, it's because she like talked about it again. And I was like, yeah, but why does it keep you busy? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, the world is a little bit fucked up. Okay, I mean, like that's just how it is, right? And like, whatever, like if people are doing this shit, okay, fine. But she was like, no, like that actually rather shows like all things which are wrong with the world compressed and comprimated like on a platform. At least that was her opinion, and I was like, yeah, I guess maybe, yeah. Where Peter says, since when are we surprised sex sells? Yeah, but it was not about the surprisement of like sex sells. It was rather women exposing themselves in such ways, which is kind of very perverted kind of sexual connotation. Yeah, it's I mean, of course you have porn, which is for sex, right? And then if that is somewhat like if normal sex doesn't satisfy you, you can actually convert your sex urge in different ways. Yeah, and this is just like a transmission of the weirdest ways. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, it's just perverted, pretty much this, and that women are actually also saturating this market. Now you could say, yeah, but they are getting paid for that. I mean, sure, yeah, sure, they are getting paid for that. But that there is even the possibility to market yourself like this, and to do that like with kind of not full shame, you know. It says a lot, you know. It says a lot. Yeah. So yeah, no, sure. I mean, Sadclap says you have women licking microphones, people gambling on stream, but all on a platform marketed to children. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah. So, ja, das stimmt schon. Das stimmt schon. Ja. Shame is the concept of the past. yeah, I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn, guys. I'm here to learn. But I guess, yeah, sure. Naja, ich meine, klar. Das ist halt. Maybe, I don't even know. I should take a look at the democracies, like whether that is something a lot like for the Americans or whether it's not for the Americans. Because sometimes I see some crap like this and I think, wow, that is so fucked up. And very often it just saturates the American market. Yeah, like no trash, like no trash talk now against the Americans. But very often when I have what the fuck moments, it's very often just completely catered to the American market. Whether that's Reddit, whether that's like certain YouTube videos, whether it's like certain things on Twitch, and yeah, maybe. I mean, I would need to take a look at the demographies. I didn't do it, so. And what Baselboom says, Europeans are just as degenerate. Not true. Simply not true. That's why I'm making that point. Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about racism here. It's not about racism, but it's about being realistic about things. And this is just a no. What can I say? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you as an American might believe that, but man, it's not true. Okay, hey. Ja, ich irgendwie, weiß ich auch nicht. Kaffee und Kuchen wäre super. In so 10 Minuten. Ja, okay. What Baselboom asked, you don't think Europeans are perverted? I do not think that a person like Trump would have any chance to become elected in Europe, for example. Yeah. And so that is just like one example. I could make many examples. But just as one example, you know. Like somebody like Trump would be a joke here in Europe. He would never get voted. And in American, he did. So, naja, Hungary. Jetzt labern wir wieder jetzt hier. Also, ja, okay. Natürlich. That's the part where it gets political and the Americans are coming out and like, but look at this guy and look at that guy. Ja, nee, klar. I mean, we are not strawmanning here. Yeah, I mean, you ask and I gave you an example. And now there's the strawmanning coming out. Hey, but hey, like this and this is also bad in Europe. Yeah, that's a strawman argument. Freaking Sherlock Holmes. Ja, okay. Nein, das ist doch... I mean, let's not shit on the Americans. But I already did that enough in the past, so there's really no need for that, additionally. Yeah. It's, I think, like always, people who know they know, and people who do not want to hear this, they just cannot become converted anyways. Yeah. Yeah, leave us alone, what Shanzo says. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, if you do not see it yourself, you probably cannot, like, there's no point me talking about that. Yeah. Literally. And there's also, by the way, it's not only, I mean, this opinion is not only being shaped by objectiveness and also, I mean, also by that, by also information I get in general, but it's also a subjective view of my things. I also got yeah, I mean, there are so many points which are just also first-hand experience. The racism in America is a first-hand experience I made personally on the in America, as well as especially, of course, for the immigration in America, despite having everything in place, by the way. Yeah, so that was a pure racism thing, which I can 100% back up. Yeah, and different things. Yeah, so it's not only, you could say, oh, but where does my hate for America come from or whatever, right? But it's a combination of first-hand experience and third-hand experience. Yeah, so it's not like, hey, I just hate the Americans just because. I mean, it was a process which developed in the last decade with a lot of experiences which were basically also, how do you say, making a coherent story to me. Yeah. Okay. Not every American is the same. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm never saying that. I'm not saying all Americans are crappy. I'm just saying there are things which are completely unacceptable. Of course, da gibt es dann natürlich auch Sippenhaftung. Ja. Of course, you can also say, hey, you're a part of that. Of course you can say that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying every American, but it's like also what is being tolerated, what is not being tolerated. Then also things like, hey, are you proud of your country? Are you not proud of your country? I mean, stuff like that. The Americans in the chat here are cool though. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course they are. Nein, passt jetzt. Passt jetzt. I'm only talking about this because of the Steam barrier thing. Literally. Yeah. Literally. Okay. So, the Steam barrier is... Americans are Steam. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Beerforge says, I hope people complaining about Trump's agree that Biden is just as bad. I never praised Biden, yeah. Also, this is, yeah. You have to live with both of those. You have to live with both guys. But yeah, cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. So, what say your Nissan? American in Japan. With a Japanese name. Definitely not asleep. Uha. Uha. The Americans I met in Japan are usually disgusted by their own culture, by the way. 80% of them. I think I know 5, and 4 of them are really like, yeah, Japan, like, but I don't know, yeah. It's it's just like something I saw, because Japan is like the exact opposite of America. They are like super polite, super considerative. I mean, they're also, like always, bad and good stuffs, right? But Japan has pretty cool things. I mean, of course, Japan is a country of extremes. So, but I mean, if you're already talking about this, I'm full of praise of Japan. Ah, Japanese values, anime, genau, has culture. Yeah, guys. Yeah, now test come with the highest suicide rate in the world. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, the sex culture is gross. Why are you consuming it then? Haha, why are you consuming it then? Okay, was xenophobic? Ja, ich wusste schon, dass da wieder der Scheiß kommt. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's clear. Yeah. For those, I mean, I wonder how many people are trash talking Japan who, of those who trash talk Japan, which of those never went to Japan? I'm really curious about that. Yeah. My guess would be 90% of those who are trash talking Japan never went there. Yeah. Because it's pretty difficult to trash talk it still if you have living a month or something like there. I mean, working like is different, difficult like in Japan. But for tourism and also generally, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, the working culture is, I mean, terrible, different, yeah, different. Aber schon pretty. What? Your waifu lives in Japan? Yeah, many waifus are living in Japan, ne? Nee, but I mean, the people are considerative and they are polite. Also to an extent, very like, ist es schon. Also, she's a cartoon. You know, I get it. Can we go back to the run? No, we are talking waifus right now. At least I cannot misplay while talking about waifus. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I get a coffee break with my wife. Not wife, a wife, guys. Yeah. And I hope I can get a shift of mine. And then we do a reset, a reset. We are at the floor 2 at the moment of this run. And I hope after the reset I come back with full energy. And then we go for this run. Meanwhile, you can tell me about the Steam barrier. When I come back, I only want like talk about the Steam barrier, guys. Okay, cool. But I really enjoyed that talk, guys. I really enjoyed it. Okay, Finito, jetzt geht's ab. Also. Na gut. Kaffee und Kuchen, genau. Am Pie. Steam Barrier is not good, right? Because Turbo Steam Barrier being drawn in the same hand and it's super sad. Right? And that's also the conclusion. Is it correct? Is it enough? I guess. With Turbo we have 5 energy for 4 cards. If you draw Steam Barrier with Turbo, it's just so super sad. Turbo is basically a minus. Yeah. Also what can I say, right? Yeah. Against Knob is unplayable. So skip, yeah. Our obligatory golden idol. Compiler with Zap Strike. Is Flaccid? Flaccid. Flaccid. Ah, Flaccid, okay. Yeah. Didn't know that one. I just do not see the lines. I'm still not defected enough, guys. I'm still not defected enough. Dual cast Rainbow is basically lightning, and the Rainbow dual cast is basically this lightning orb evo. So is it better? It's better to have it stay, right? To stay, right? I mean, would require some calculation, but probably this is a 1632. Is it already lethal? Is it lethal already? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean we have Turbo. I guess with the Turbo we could even justify 2 rainbows. Ah, so. That it usually refers to the cucumber. I see. Or the aubergine, or what is that? 2 rainbows are better than 1? I don't know about that. I'm just pointing out that we have Turbo in the rainbow. Isn't just lethal? Oh, we are behind that much. 1 minute behind. Ah, interesting. Yeah, would so be it. 2 rainbows for 4. Yeah, okay. Lethal? Are we that much behind oder was? Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Warum ist es so weit behind? Ach so, ja, okay. Haha, yeah, right. Okay, very good. Okay, got me there. Okay. Yeah, okay, wow, guys, very good. So dumm. Es ist echt so. I don't know. What did I do to you guys? Okay. Combined defend is more blocked than Rainbow is. If we get Turbo, it doesn't change the outcome. If we get dual cast, it doesn't change the outcome. Pattern play would be Rainbow into defend, regardless. I could see that. Why is it maybe better? It might be better because then we have a dual Turbo dual Rainbow. I just also do not exactly see if you play Compile Driver, we really draw block. If we play Compile Driver block, we still have problems next turn, right? I mean the problems do not disappear if we just play attack block. Save the cult is broken. Yeah, that's right. I mean in the worst case we just draw nothing and then we just take more. which will of course be quite worse. Okay. Yeah, we developed the Dark Orb, that's okay. So here we have a block of 5, which would block for 7. Alternately, we just trade these with 3 new ones for 26 damage, bringing this dude to 26. We could also dual cast first, then we deal another 8, bringing this dude to 18. Or we rainbow into dual cast. So if you are committed on dual cast rainbow, we can actually deal more damage by just evoking it after. Yeah. That looks like a very good deal. Block, block, attack. Compile, strike, blockers. If you draw turbo. If not. Block potion is life, is HP. There is Defect. Defect. I just take it because I know you're like talking about this Defect for the rest of the run if I do not take it. We have a lead into fire into lead or fire into lead, but this comes with an advanced hallway. We should always take the lead if we can. Can we? Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, we have Rainbow. House Rainbow. It's okay. Maybe we can set up a double rainbow. I don't even know whether that's important. Once we have rainbow, we can also go with compile drivers. That's pretty cool. We can also defrag first. We could also defrag and zap. And then go rainbow. Rainbow opens. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, sure. That's why we defrag into zap and then be rainbow. What about the cubes? Against the cubes we have rainbow. That gives us at least a little bit of block. I don't know whether that works as we anticipate, but I guess. Turbo is not bad against cubes. You get front load energy and then you draw the void, but you know, it also takes energy, so that's whatever. It's not good, but you know, right? So then we have the Dark Orb, which nourishes in the background, and then we can kill one with the with the Dark Orb nuke into having one frost, so we are not taking completely much. Compile driver is good for the cubes. Compile driver is good for the cubes, yeah. But also not amazing, so you know. Against a knob. Against a knob we have turn 1 rainbow, and then we can already develop a Dark Orb. Which is not that bad, but yeah. Can also do this, can also do this, can also do this a little bit. I don't know, it's a little bit weird, right? But it's less weird than upgrading. I mean, upgrading to elite is like upgrading to elite. So this is advanced hallway. Nope, it's probably the worst. How much do we really take? I mean, we do have block potion. I don't know. I just believe that like turn 1 rainbow against knob is acceptable or whatever. I mean, then we already nourish and develop this Dark Orb. Can we ever put the Dark Orb in front for the dual cast? No, right? That's such sadness. Feels like you would like Cold Snap? Yo, yeah, absolutely. So, I run into certain death. It's whatever, you know. 9, it's against the knob, it's probably okay still. We even have a block, you know, so we do not take 8 plus 24, we take 6 plus 22 multiplied 2. Maybe not even, like, but yeah, probably yes. So, 6 plus 22, 28, 50. Ja, was weiß ich denn, das muss schon gut sein. Oder wie ist das gut, oder was? 50, Lagavulin is pretty easy. Yeah, Lagavulin is pretty easy, right? Yeah, Lagavulin, we set up this, and dann Plabeum. And then Lagavulin ist like, oh. Ja, und dann die Cubes. Ach, keine Ahnung, jetzt geht's ab. Ja, Cubes, man, das ist interessant. Das ist freaking interessant. Okay. Was ist mit den Cubes? Rainbow Block, need to do that. This is not even a decision, right? I mean, actually, it's not so clear because it could also be Strike. But we are not getting there in time, so whatever. Eigentlich schon ziemlich sad. Ja, aber das Defect will save, so that we can block one per Dude. Ich weiß es nicht. Eigentlich müssen wir mal hier smoken on this Dude, ne? On the other hand, smoke on this Dude and then afterwards this guy gets hit and then suddenly the smoke is like not really, you know. Ja, was weiß ich, wenn der Guy halt getroffen wird so oft und so. Also wahrscheinlich block because this guy can also be hit twice or whatever. Is it even possible? Ich weiß nicht, oder? Was passiert hier? I have a dual cast and then this guy gets hit and da sind schon ein paar Iterationen dabei, wo das einfach besser ist hier. So, jetzt nehmen wir halt ein bisschen was, ist okay. I mean, for that we are setting up some dudes. Okay. So... with the idea that we could never dump them anyways this turn, kind of. So next turn we have what? Turbo into Strike Defend. Yeah, I would really like to play the Compile this turn. But this time I do not play the dual cast. This time I actually think first. Yeah, that's right, thinking first. I know, right? So if we draw the Turbo, we can play everything anyways. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Thinking first and such. Also definitely Compile Drive. Now the thing is, we need to evoke first. Because the evoke will then change what we want to target. So my question is, do we want to play the dual cast or not? The dual cast is not really effective. First seems smart. Oh really? You just receive one more attack. Which basically means if the first one goes on this guy, obviously we always want to target this and dual cast is worthless. If it hits this guy, it's worthless. The only time when dual cast is smart is probably if it hits this one first. Right? Because otherwise it's just 2.7 damage. And can we spend the energy or not? Also one thing, we could even play Defect Zap. If... yeah. No, nix Dual Cast. Wieso denn? Nein, nix. Seht ihr denn nicht, dass der Dual Cast scheiße ist? The Dual Cast is maximally 3 damage extra in average. It's super bad. No? Also unless this cube gets hit, but hey, how likely is that? Please. And how many energy do we have to spend if we do not play Dual Cast? Naja, we have 3 plus Turbo is 5. Now let's say we draw Turbo, we also draw one of these, right? So this is 1 energy, 2 energy, 3, 4, 5. We have energy expenditure. For direction. Yeah, but direction is Zap. Zap gives the direction. Not Dual Cast. If you do cast Bam Bam, then you have no direction again. The direction is a Zap. In order to compile something. And the question is, do you want to? Also, by the way, give Zap into Dual Cast if you draw Zap in the next shuffle. We then play Zap and then we rotate this front into Dual Cast. But yeah. So the question here is Defrag first or not? Is it Defrag first or not? So what? Don't worry, we will meet in 3 floors in an hour or so. That's very optimistic in Limit. Yeah, that's very optimistic in Limit here. Absolutely. What are you talking about? I mean, we spent how long now? 1 hour 17 for... yeah, okay, maybe. Maybe that's okay. So, also was ist denn jetzt hier los? Mal nachdenken anstatt labern. Okay. Is the Defrag always being played or not? I mean, that's the question here, right? Because if, then we should play it now. Naja, if we draw the Turbo, we will always play it anyways. So the only likelihood to not play it would be Zap, Compile Driver, Block. If... no, the block is only 4 better. Actually, it's only 3 better. Maybe it's only 2 better, and we also have this as a curse in the dude. So no, we will always play Defrag. Good talk. Defrag into Zap. Yep. Krabame Turbo. Babeum Turbo. Where did he go? Hyperspeed. Yeah. Now we would have a perfect block potion here. Strike block. I want to do that. I'm pretty certain it's the optimal line. Why are you so fast? Looks pretty clean. Clean, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Boom! Whoa! Whoa, wait. Oh. Well, that's why you like Compile in the fight. Of course Compile is good if it deals 7 damage and draws 3 cards. There was never a discussion about that. Compilers are good cards. Compilers are good cards! We can block 4, we can deal 19 damage. If you even want to do that. Yeah, we want to do that. I'm pretty certain we want to do that. So... we want to do that, right? Yeah, we want to do that. I mean, we spend 2 energy now. Yeah. You're thinking the Dark Orb could have more value. More value than what? More value than dealing 38 here, what? The only question is, do we want to block 4? Or do we want to deal 19 on this dude? 14 cards later, yeah, that's a long way there! Also ja, or we dual cast es. Ja, wir können also dual cast Zap, ja, stimmt. Ne, eigentlich können wir auch dual cast Zappen, das wäre auch okay. Ja, dual cast Zap ist auch okay. Genau. Naja, the idea is that we can snipe this guy, right? 2 times 4 is also 8. 2 times 4 is also 8, ne? This is what you're talking about, right? Or not? Yeah. And then if it don't hit, we have another 2 shots. And keep also always in mind that we can just draw any rainbow or any strike. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, or block even, or triple blocker. I mean, not really, but yeah. Okay, I do that, yeah? I mean, we save 4 immediately. And the very worst which can happen is not even that bad. If we do rainbow, it's an overkill. Yeah, no, we just strike this and then we rainbow. If we find strike 2. Ja, ich glaube, es ist eine Schnapsidee. Also, I would probably just zap into dual cast. The middle cube goes to 18, then the outer attacks us. We also take 3 less dazes. This on 18 minus is 19, 15. With the double strikes could probably suffice. With the rainbow could probably suffice. Yeah, on the other hand, let's forget about the 3 dazes. So, we dual cast now, we have zap, we have full block. Then we have, 4 shots to deal 2 shots to this. Even this can happen. Or we full block. Or, yeah, or what Void? Ooh, Void. Okay. Ja, or Rainbow, was passiert dann? Ja gut, if Rainbow halt ohne Strike, dann ist halt ein bisschen sad. Dann, gibt's halt neuen Rainbow. This guy dies. But if we, okay, so if we would dual cast Zap, okay, we have full block, and let's say next turn Flubeum, and then this guy dies. But the other play, where we do this and Flubeum, Und dann this goes on 18. What happens if we play rainbow next turn? I mean, this is on 18. And then 2 lightning orbs, so this goes to 10. And the other play is... Bam, this guy goes to 28. So this guy is 18 healthier, but we are also 4 healthier. Rainbow overkilling the small if you draw it without strikes. Yeah, and not only, right? I mean, there's also something about if you miss this cube too often. Like we have 14 cards. So we have roughly 50-50 to draw a strike next turn. And if we do not draw a strike next turn, this guy shoots us into our face again. Unless we successfully sniped him. What are the snipes? The counter probability is 2 to the power of 4. Divided by 3 to the power of 4. How much is that? No, actually it's not even true. Because it's about like hitting it twice. Oh my god. Math. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's already a 20% that we hit 0 on this guy. So I guess it's probably around 50. What? 1/9 chance of snipe. Yeah, in 4 hits, guys, not in 2. In 4 hits. I understand how to calculate 2 hits. Like, but thanks, guys. Thanks for implying. Okay, now 20% that it never hits, but probably around 50-50 that we don't even kill it. So yeah, I guess Zap Dualcast doesn't make the most sense because I just don't want to miss on the duel. I mean, the rainbow itself wouldn't even be bad. Rainbow would trade 4 against like 16 or 18 plus the days, so it would actually be bad. It's always 50-50 then, yeah. So, yeah, cool, awesome. Awesome. So there's a chance that we just don't even kill this dude, which is super duper sad. And then what? Yeah, there's 50-50 that we miss on 1 strike, then there's another 50-50 that we don't kill this. So 25% that we get like more shot in the face. But that's 2.5 on average. But there's also the likelihood that we do not draw and then 20% completely whiff. So even if we draw 1 strike, we can still whiff 20%. So we probably have like 40% that we get hit into the face. Which basically makes up for exactly this. I don't know. It's actually not very clear to me whatsoever. Yeah, we just 20% get the hit to the face, but we are also saving life now. By dual casting this, we also save life now. So it seems very break even. I don't know. It's maybe about the dazes. Do the bases even matter ever? I mean, if we dual cast, let's say this goes to 26 then, right? Now we kill this guy. Let's just assume we kill it for simplicity reasons, okay? So, I mean, keep in mind that we also need to strike though. I mean, if we draw void and block, do we like to strike? No. If we draw void and block, we would really like to block, right? So there are also some iterations where, yeah. And then it's about variance. I don't know whether variance speaks also for the Zap Lightning play. 5 status is super likely. What about 5 status? Keine Ahnung, was mit 5 status ist, aber... Achso, yeah, and then there was also something about the strike thing. If you really... Let's say we really draw void and 2 defense strike and we strike defend and strike defend. We will take 5 more, whereas we take 4 less now. But on the other hand, we have this orb which goes to 33. And But if you would have drawn a rainbow, we would have probably played rainbow block 2. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't see it, honestly. This is too difficult for me, I don't know. It's super close. No matter what it is, it's super close. Yeah. So you didn't expect this kind of hand from a cube fight, right? Did you? Yeah, it's pretty trivial, right? I just do this 9-9. No, actually this. Oh, unless we hit this twice or what? Oh, is it? I don't even know. Probably not even. This cube fight is over. Yeah. This cube fight is over! Second void. No, there was no second void. No, there was a second void. Calipers on the robot. One of his class-specific rare relics. So I want to believe. Because the defect is just a sad dude, guys. Such a sad dude. Only having one rare relic. One specified rare relic. He's really crying in the corner. Every other character has like 3. Just our friend the robot only has 1. He's really crying in the corner. So I just want to believe that calipers are designed for him and for him only. You like the eyes? We never take the eyes. We take the ball lightning here. Because the ball lightning shifts our cubes, shifts our orbs, brings the dark orb in position for the dual cast. And freakingly is a sick insane super M damage early super duper mover. Mega omega damage. What are we even talking here? Do we already have the defect that would make it even better? Yeah, defect there is. And what was that for a 6 super mega fight? And what about the attack potion here? Yeah, Omega Guile against Nob! Bye bye Nob! Where are you? Nowhere to be seen after we throw the attack potion onto you. What? Solution for Nob? Yeah, 2 solutions for Nob. What? Abandons us a motion ship, gold-plated cables, runic capacitor. Yeah, gold-plated are uncommon, runic capacitor as shop. But yeah, right. Okay. Na gut. Good morning, Chat. Ja, good morning, Chat. So. Upgrade something. Defrag. What about the defrag upgrade here? Against the Nob, I don't know whether I can always play Zap. Very often we want to do. Very often we want to play Zap. What, didn't know I was joking with the calipers? You're confused? I'm pointing out. Okay, I explained the joke, guys. Hey, come on. I mean, actually, it wasn't a joke. I actually said everything there is to it. Like, Defect does have only 1 class-specific rare relic. And all the other classes, all the other original classes have 3, while the Watcher does have 2 class-specific rare relics. So I was pointing out that the calipers, because it can be used most by the Defect, I would like to see this as a class-specific relic, because otherwise the Defect was it like not funny? Probably it wasn't funny. I mean, whenever I see more questions than lulz, then it was just not funny. Never mind, guys. I just thought that you emphasize with the Defect, okay? I thought there are a lot of sympathizants for the Defect, because I thought the Defect is kind of a meme character, which actually really attracts the memers. Or really attracts those people who do not want to mix max win rates, but actually attracts those people who, you know, just love the Defect because it is cute robot. I am a cute robot, I am a Defect. So I was just simply assuming that making such a joke is good for my audience just right now. But probably I assumed wrong. Probably because I'm freaking tired like crap. And that probably means that I did decode in the wrong way for you guys. And I am sorry for that. Yeah. I probably just decoded. Yeah. Oh, and one liked the joke. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Good. Whew. Okay. So, saved. Na good. And after this, what about Defrag? Defrag is the standard upgrade. Turbo, we saw it's perfect with the energy we got. And the Zap is also weird because we can just set up the Zap against Lagavulin anyways. And we might even remove it later, honestly. I mean, ja. Denk an mein Herz. Was hat denn das mit meinem Herz zu tun? Du meinst, I can only take so much garbage, or... Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Ja, dann Defect und Rainbow, oder? Also Defect for sure und dann Rainbow halt, ne? Hilft ja nichts. Attack Potion ist reserved for Nob, ne? I can turbo the hell out of him. That's full block. Shoot me turbo! There's only dust he sees. Is that clever or? I mean, we are also losing the orb now. Oh, good, schon passen. Syndra activated. Okay. Like the Roadrunner. Beep beep. Beep map. The Roadrunner, right? We are talking about the same dude, right? Okay. Not using the art for Turbo. Jetzt komm. Welche Art überhaupt? I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Okay. Was ist hier los? Was geht hier ab? Was ist hier los? Was geht hier ab, guys? I do see the Frost Up in the second attack being dual casted. That would be Zap dual cast. 14 Zap dual cast block, 19 block. Pretty interesting. Compile for the war, ja genau. Naja, with the idea to get the Frost Up out of the rotation if that guy does not attack us. Pretty sick, right? I find it pretty sick. I mean, unless you tell me that we should not block. But these orbs are sitting in the background and are collecting and gathering void energy. They do, right? So, Zap, dual cast block, okay? Zap, dual cast block. This Dark Orb is now here. And now we ball lightning this Dark Orb into the front. Now 22 goes to 30. That's already yeah, I do this now. We just have the cleanest line. The cleanest lines on Earth. And look at this man, hey. Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Guck doch mal. Das sind ja die sickesten Lines, Mann. Was ist das überhaupt hier, 22? Also Compile Drive Dual Cast is already lethal. One HP lost, no potion utilized. What? Really? Really? Oh yeah, with the defect. Yeah, do you know what we do? Yeah, we dodge elites. We dodge elites. That's right. Because? Yeah, because we do not like relics. Yeah. No, right. Wow. Who dodges elites with the defect? Who is that guy? Okay. Loop. Only with the upgrade. There's also Melter. Yeah, Burning Elite. Yeah, perfect. Burning Elite, Attack Potion, Gambler's Brew. Attack Potion cancels out the burn. We didn't lose any life in the 2 Elite fight, so let's go for that. We get more extra relics, ja super. Dann geht's hier weiter. Weiter, geht es weiter. Loop. Loop needs an upgrade. Next upgrade station is there. Current upgrades. None. Could upgrade this, could upgrade this. Art of War, a little bit sad with this compile driver. And when I say little bit sad, I mean extremely sad. Yeah, I guess the Ascension 60 minus players are thinking this is great because free energy. But, I mean, no gatekeeping here. But the day where you can just play attackless defect are over. They are over. You do not play a freaking defect attackless. Okay. What? Slight misplay. Was Missplay? For the Compiler, what are you talking about? Welcher Missplay? Wir haben einen Schaden genommen. Wie ich jetzt? Missplay oder was? Was geht hier ab? Seid ihr am Fantasieren oder was? Was Skip? Und der Melter? Der Loop. Ja genau, der Loop. Der Loop ist schon ziemlich gut eigentlich, ja. Also, the Loop is good if you have Dark Orbs. Like clean Dark Orbs. Do we have a Rainbow or I mean, it's not exactly clean Dark Orbs, right? Play Loop. Then play Rainbow. Maybe we get it in the front. It's not that bad, you know. But it's actually super Omega slow, no? Especially for Act 2. I don't think we should take it. Even I understand, you know, I understand. Huh? Compile into Void would have been no noble lightning, but we had lethal anyways. Yeah, we had lethal anyways, and if I do not play the compile driver, you do not have a certainty to draw your freaking double dude, man. What are we talking here? Yeah. Naja, ist ja witzig mit dem Small Mistake, but if you do not draw your freaking double cast, then you get like hit into the face by freaking claws. And these claws are very big because they inflict 20 damage. Okay. What, loop into calipers? Yeah, loop into anything. That's clear. It's just like freaking Omega slow. You saw it in the other fight. We could not even play loop plus. We couldn't even play loop plus because it was so bad. Because it's so ultra Omega slow. If you don't have an immediate upgrade which you would waste, otherwise I would never ever even consider picking this loop here. Not in 100 years, right? Not in 100 years! What, Horizon says all good, you was being dumb? No, like, no. I just don't like to get called out. This is all good. I just do not like to get called out for bad plays which are not bad plays, that's all. So, I definitely like to get called out for bad plays, which are bad plays, by the way. Yeah, just saying. What about the Smelter? The Soldier Baseball. How do you know? How did you figure that out? Okay. Nee, stimmt schon, aber wahrscheinlich nicht mehr, ne? Nee, we probably don't want it. Loop is slow but hyper good upgrade and we can carry it with our strong deck. I don't think so. Our deck is not that strong. That's an optical illusion. Maybe it's also illusion because the fights went so well. Our relics are crap. Our deck is relatively dependent on good draws. I think when you're saying our deck is so strong, it was an illusion. It never happened. Yeah, skip is probably true. But did you not just do 2 elites with a total of like 15 life loss? Yeah, even less. Even less. We probably didn't even lose 15. But that's what I'm saying. It's an illusion. Na super. Yeah, let's take this Defragment Plus from me. Let's take this Defragment Plus from me. Lose the Gambler's Brew. We could sell the Gambler's Brew for 75 though. Are we interested? I mean, we could go here and just find a new potion, just saying. Attack potion should usually be enough for the dude, or what? Gift card. Sure, you really, yeah? You would take Melter. Was ist mit den Gambler's Brew? I certainly can just ditch the Gambler's Brew because this or what? And Frost. Do we even have Frost? We don't even have a clean Frost card. You're saying double Dark Op will give him, right? Funny, because gold does not have value in this act. Just saying, no? Before we give him the Gambler's Brew, we need to be extremely certain. Why do you think this guy has 4 fingers? What are you talking about? This guy does have 4 fingers. What? Rob? What do you mean rob? Attack? Yeah, this robbing option is a little bit... He has 8 fingers. Yeah, okay, like here, okay, 8. Yeah, it's okay. What's 75? Okay. Gambler's Brew... Okay, are we strong now or not? The one time you say, oh, we are so strong, the other time we are so weak. Need to decide, right? So if this is cube, we go to 25 with the attack potion, or what? 25, 25, 25, 25 up in the Guardian fight. What is in the Guardian fight? We have a new potion, Flabeum. Then Vrabeum! Vrabeum! Could probably be the potion. But if things are going wrong, we go to 35. If this is not, I don't want to burn him with the attack potion. Doesn't seem like a problem. And that's the moment where you draw a garbage attack and then you are crying because it's a max HP knob. Ja. I guess the potion saves. Ey, vielleicht habe ich heute nur missplayed, weil mein Mikrofon in der falschen Stellung war. Vielleicht muss mein Mikrofon ein bisschen mehr in diese Richtung. Glaubt ihr, das war der Grund? Vielleicht, gell? Ich mache das einfach mal so wie so mit Zwangsstörungen. Ich habe da so ein bisschen. Mache ich so. Dann mache ich mal den so. Vielleicht muss man das einfach ein bisschen verändern. Ist ein bisschen im Weg. Vielleicht mache ich mal so. Ja, jetzt probiere ich das mal so. Okay, so, also, was ist jetzt hier los? Ja, ich sehe halt die Clean Plays nicht, ich weiß nicht. I completely lost my confidence. I mean, the 75 gold, Gambler's Brew, but we do not even need to go to the shop to spend the 75 gold. So, now this guy is basically saying, hey, guys, we are on the black market here. I have a freaking Gambler's Brew in my pocket. It only costs 75 gold for you today. Have I 75 gold? Yesterday it was only 55. Yeah, but today is special. Today you do not need to go to a shop, and you are facing a very dangerous act. You are facing a very dangerous act, so the price just skyrocketed 40%. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should buy it anyways. Yeah, 75 gold if you want 0 risk of ruin, right? Yeah. We would need to go to a shop there. Ja, der Brew könnte nützlich sein, aber das Gold brauchen wir nicht, genau. So ist es doch, oder? Ja, Captain's freaking wheel. Give me that. Inflation ran with. And what about this? We can take 0 if you want. Or we can take 4. Good for knob. Yeah, in the moment where, I mean, I cry, of course, if you find a new potion. And we would need to replace this. That would be super sad, of course. But yeah. Captain's wheel for 75 gold, guys. Yeah, you spotted the freaking bargain. I mean... But it's not about getting the Captain's wheel for 75. We could have also received the Captain. It's not that he gives us a different relic, guys. It's not that you say, oh, you give me gold today. Oh, that's freaking generous, man. Well, actually, I wanted to give you this peace pipe. But, oh, what? You give me gold? Yeah, then it's Captain's wheel for you. No, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't know. Ey, Jungs. Ey, ihr macht nicht fertig. Nee. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Also. The turn 3 we can never take damage. Which means we play the triple block here. It's obvious, right? Unless you're saying that because this is saving more than 4. Does this save more than 4? Seems obvious. No, it doesn't. It's not that obvious because we don't have block in the deck. If you do Defect, the Frost is already the 4. If you draw Rainbow, it's more than 4. When is it not more than 4? It's always more than 4. Unless we draw Defend, Rainbow, and Defect and Turbo, then it's less than 4. It's only because we drew all our blocks of the deck. Yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't be true. War Art of War! We are freaking Sun Tzu, the Art War Master. Yeah, we are the freaking Master of War, man. Bye bye. Huh? Listen to that, oder? No! Okay. Hologram. Our deck grows bigger and bigger and bigger. Now there's a hologram. Hologram Kunai also. I know it does not make that much sense, but you know, hologram can do things. The bigger the deck. First hologram usually useful. Depends on what you want to pull. Holo is an upgrade. Holo could also be a potential upgrade, yeah. Hologram Turbo can also. Holo Art of War can be good. Hologram before Knob is not that great, but we did not find a potion. This potion on the black market will maybe save us a lot. Oh wait, actually this will save us a lot, right? Ja, wir nehmen jetzt nicht Holograms. War is Strength Knob, okay, that's not a problem. Attack Potion, yeah, no? I mean, we have 60% potion drop. I don't mind an attack potion. But I also don't mind an attack potion against Guardian. Honestly, maybe we should do without. And if you do extra, if you need extra, we even have turn 3 buffer. Nein, nix always. Okay, I'd rather would like to use the Gambler's Brew than attack potion, because attack potion can be used against Guardian. So if I have a guaranteed Gambler's Brew which kills this dude, this is also better in Act 2. If I have a guaranteed Gambler's Brew which kills this dude, I will always use the guaranteed Gambler's Brew. Yeah. And yeah, or without potion. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying I don't want to waste the potion. That's all. But with this draw, we definitely are good anyways. Yeah. Okay. Ja, das so. So, ja. Ja, 27 ist schon eine Hausnummer hier, ne? Der will's wissen, Jungs. Der will, he wants to know it. Wie ist das, Lethal oder was? Rainbow, das ist schon Lethal, oder? Ja, Lethal natürlich, ja, Lethal, natürlich Lethal, ja. Wow, over the Rainbow. Into Hologram. Or Dual Cast. And also Dual Cast. Or Hologram. Okay. Yeah, Nunchucks, the biggest garbage in history on the robot. Hey, Nunchuck. I mean, I cannot even imagine this robot with a Nunchuck. Of course he's bad with the Nunchucks. I mean, how does he even grip those? I mean, like, complete nonsense, yeah? They make 0.0 sense. 0.0. What is this? Oh, calipers. Very good. Jeez, I'm an upgrade. Take this upgrade. What capacitor? Capacitor. Here. Before Act 2. Yeah, no wonder the win rates are so bad on the robot. Yeah? Nein, natürlich nicht. Capacitor before Act 2 elites. And then what? And then, hello Act 2 elites, I have a capacitor here. Yeah, but there are no obstacles in your capacitor. Nein! There's freaking Algo G. There's freaking Algo G mit den Calipers, Jungs. Haben wir hier irgendwie so... Haben wir hier jetzt die Wasting Party? Wir können einfach wasten, was wir wollen. Nein. Überhaupt nicht. Question mark. Yeah, question mark before monster. Oh, actually monster first, because then we can exactly spend all our life in this. And otherwise that's not possible. Actually it is possible otherwise. Let's go here first. No potion! No potion found! No potion found! Attack Potion halt, ne? Was ist denn das für ein Müll? Ich mache jetzt eine Attack Potion oder was? Ja, oder Gamblers du halt, ne? Ist Gamblers Brew better or Attack Potion? And why? Attack Potion against Guardian, but then we have the attack against Guardian, which you don't want, right? In the deck. Ah, nein. Ja, Ball Lightning oder was? Is Ball Lightning good? Compile Driver is like 7. Post Ball Lightning. What? What is up here? What's going on here, guys? Also, wir können Compile Driver. It's pretty clean with the Compile Driver, right? Compile Driver draws. Maybe I should have drawn first or what? Should have drawn first. So, Compile Driver, Electro, block. We probably draw 1 energy, 2 energy, strike, kill, block 1, block 5. Take 5 or what? I guess in the worst case... No, we should never take again. If we draw 1 more and it's turbo, we are turboing the things. If we do not draw strike but ball lightning, we attack. Otherwise we block. So we always draw nicely. Yeah. 15 life. 15? How do you see 15? Ja, also, yeah, if you take the ball lightning and you take 15 in this fight, yeah, of course, I mean, right. Also 2 permablock, what are we talking about 2 permablock? That's so insane 2 permablock. What are you talking about? It's so complete crazy. I would probably even pay 15 life for that, that's exactly the point. I would even pay 15 for that, but it's not, the payment is not 15, guys. The payment is 10 max. What are we even talking about here, guys? Nein, it's Rainbow. Ist das genau schlecht, oder was? Weil das ist genau schlecht, Rainbow. Das war die einzige, oder? Wo ich Angst davor hatte. Ja, Algo-G vielleicht auch noch. Aber Turbo wäre so gut gewesen. Ball Lightning wäre sick. Dies wäre gut sick. Das ist sick, aber okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier los, Jungs? Jetzt müssen wir mal nachdenken. Okay. Dual cards is crap, it's random. Don't want that. So there's Rainbow, Ball Lightning, or Ball Lightning Rainbow, does that matter? The one gives shift, energy, frost dude. The other one puts frost in the front, dark here, and energy here. Frost in the front. Frost in the front. Frost in the front. Faster evoke of the Dark Orb. So could probably do that. Yeah. Rainbow, Ball Lightning. Nunchuck value as well, but I was actually not targeting the Nunchuck value. But yeah, it's also Nunchuck value, if you want to say so. Yeah. Maybe dual cast is also an option. Dual cast is making the situation better or not. I mean, if you hit the same target twice, we can actually kill the target we hit twice. It's a 25% on that. What does the Rainbow do? We Ball Lightning the back one. No, we Rainbow first, we Ball Lightning, so we have 1 hit possibility, 2 hit, 3 hit possibility. That's like 50-50 aroundish. That we hit this dude a little bit higher, it's like what, 65 or whatever. So we usually should hit the back one. So if you do it this way, this and this, how much life do we lose? Yeah, 12 minus 2. So an average 10. If we play Defect, why would we play Defect? We just reduce our chance to kill this. So it's always it's probably always dual cast. It's always dual cast Ball Lightning Defend. Hammer? No, dual cast first because we can also hit these twice. So RV Finito then, if we play dual cast, Ball Lightning and block. Yeah, we still have chances to hit. And is this guy then gone later or not? Yeah, I mean, most of the times it's just gone then. Wizard? Okay. Good. So what is my concern? Yeah, like in the other fight basically. It's that the rainbow will make us suffer more. Like on average we take 10 if you play rainbow. Rainbow Ball Lightning means we take an average 10. But it also means we are prepared for the future. In what way? That we do have online Energy, Dark Orb and Frost. And we can kill while rotating the Frost Orb out for 5 into block, and then we have guaranteed block into Algo G. So the 10 life loss will be also exactly 10. In average. I mean, if this guy lives, of course you take 13. But in average it's 10 life loss. And then there's a line with dual cast, Ball Lightning Defend. So we have a very good chance to kill this dude. Or one of the others, right? So 75% or whatever, 70%, yeah, something in this magnitude, 75 to kill one. So if you do not kill one, it basically means we take 50 minus 5. So in those cases you would take 10. But in those cases where we do kill one, we have what? 3 shots. So that's 75, like nearly 75, 70%. 70%. So 30% we take 10, 70% we only take 5. Now, if you take 5, what happens? Now we are not equipped for the future damage. I mean, we already had one line which loses 10 average, right? So if the other line loses us 10, in 30%, 70%, 5. If we lose another 3, it's break even. Is it correct? No, another 4. If we lose another 4, it's break even. Yeah, we are not allowed to lose another 4 with that line. So do we lose another 4 next turn, in average? Another 4. I mean, we are getting attacked by 10. And we lose another 4. I mean, if you do this, is already not 4. If you do this, is already not 4. There are some rainbow turbo rainbow that's already not 4. No, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, that went completely wrong. Oh yeah, I could also use the Gambler's Brew, but I'm not willing to waste potions before Guardian. So there is that. Cool. Halt mehr als 4 jetzt. Yeah, there's of course the shield gremlin which is this is like not ideal. 5 plus 4 is not 10, it's not ideal. We have some. No, this is the deck. So this is yeah, I don't know. Well, all for an extra GA proc. And some nunchucks. You also understand that if you do not respect Algo G, you are not worthy. I don't need to see nothing but block hologram. And I guess it's what it is. I don't see anything else. I mean, this is our discard here. Yeah. Super stupid. Ja, klar. Ist einfach dumm. I mean, hologram at least blocks 2. Kind of. No? Next time we have time to set up everything, and then we should also be completely out of the woods. No? What potion you want to waste a potion? Potion waste for 7. Oh. It's not even 7 guaranteed. Need the potion against Guardian, right? No. You do not even have a guarantee that it works. This is nonsense, guys. Let's play this play and then we are finito afterwards. Not a problem. After this, the fight is done. We also get out of war. Don't even need Algo G. I mean, of course we play Algo G, but... Oh, 0 block, really. The full 0 block and out of war again! Out of war. Ja, Mann. Nice. Super sick. Ah, jetzt machen wir die fertig. Jetzt reicht's. Jetzt reicht so much. Ja, komm, jetzt machen wir das fertig. Das ist... Ah ja, Fließstoff, genau. Jetzt seid ihr völlig ihr Würstchen. Blessing of the Forge. Everything is upgraded. Quarters! Quarters. Keep talking and nobody explodes. What? Charge battery? Yeah, right. Artifacted. Was ist? 54, 20, 34. Nö. Definitely not. Negated. 10. Das gibt's nicht. Das gibt es nicht. 39. Okay, Art of War value. I wanted to do that anyways. I wanted to do Art of War value anyways. Upgrade for 1 more block on the Algo G. That could be worth it. That's actually worth it. That's a good call. Yeah. No, absolutely. Potion drop 50%. Means potion only plays half. 1 block per fight. Let's say projection to future 10 block. Value gold 30. But it's real block, so value gold 40 is nearly live. And this potion is probably worth 60. Probably not even. because we do the vital upgrades anyways, and we halve that because we might find a potion, and whenever we find a potion, we probably just ditch exactly this potion anyways. It would only be viable against, or valuable against the Guardian, but even there, energy does not play. So the block is the only thing which plays, but we have Defect plus Frost against the Guardian, so we probably do not even, we would probably overblock very often with the upgrade potion. And putting that aside, we also, at the same time, do receive just block here. We also save 3 HP. So that would be already without the 3 HP, by the way. That would be already without the 3 HP. Vrobeum! But in this case... Easy! Vrobeum, vrobeum! Snake stance. Hey, why is this guy not attacking us again? Oh. Yeah, why, right? Okay, so... Respect for IGG? Of course we have respect for IGG. What do you mean? Jetzt können wir finish. Ist schon finish oder was? Ist schon finito oder wie? Also Ball Lightning Zap und dann Frabeum. Ja, aber we want to set up attacks oder was? The Ball Lightning. Naja, ich mach nochmal hier sowas hier. Ball Lightning Zap, oder? So, ne? Machen wir mal so. Po, po, po! Po, po, po! Po, po, po! Yeah! Is it a potion? Perfectly designated for the Guardian. Is that a perfect potion into maybe not even need to use it if we draw enough attacks, which we can utilize our Nunchuck into? Is that a perfect, if we kill like turn 2, okay. Perfect Captain's Field, or just perfect Captain's Field anyways if you draw too much block. Perfect anything, even perfect Gambler's Brew if we would actually take a little bit of damage. We don't. And Fire Potion laser to bomb always proc, even if it's like 60, even if it requires 60 damage to proc. Ooh. Thunder, Charge Battery, or Chill. Perfect everything! And IGG upgrade, yeah, we come to that later. Chill. Chill into Compile Drive with the Cracked Core is a perfect Compile Drive driver, also for all future Compile Drivers we will ever find in this run. Yeah. One more Frost could be useful in this fight. One more Frost will also be useful in this fight. You mean Rainbow, zack, Chill, right? I like that as well. But there's also simply that Chill is super sick against a lot of enemies, right? Chill, yeah, Chill is super good. Yeah, natürlich. Chill is super good. The only question is whether Thunder is better. But for the next act, you know. Our solution against elites and such. I mean, this against the slavers is also pretty omega. Yeah. And against a lot of gremlins. Also, we have this against slavers if push comes to shove. So yeah, ice cold. It's ice cold, guys. It's cold as ice, guys. Why do I even ask? Why do I even bother asking, guys? Just ignore that. Okay. So there is this genetic. I know it's okay, guys. I got it. I got it already the first time, by the way. Okay. So what shall I do? What shall we do? We have 2 potions, but we also only do have 13 HP. So we might be a little bit in danger right now if we upgrade the genetic algorithm. Or is that even true? I don't even know. I mean, we have hologram if push comes to shove. We have 2 frost orbs with defrag. That makes 8 block. Which basically blocks in the first hit always. The second hit most likely as well. We might take chip damage, but so be it. We need to heal, right? No. This fight has to be free with 2 potions. Also, if you're saying it requires 2 potions, it already qualifies as not free. Kind of. But what you actually wanted to say is, we probably do not die in this fight because we do have 2 potions, right? Okay. So, we also get some dexterity sometimes, do we? I mean, sometimes, I guess. Whenever we get dexterity, we can block in the big attack if you draw 1 block at least. No, I think we can do it. I mean, if you take chip damage, maybe we go to 8, maybe we go to 5. We do have constant pounding with the lightning orbs on double focus. We have constant pounding with the dark orbs, which can grow really big. So I also do not think we take that much chip damage. Yeah. Maybe we use 1 potion. Maybe we don't even use a potion. Yeah. The upgrade, you mean? The hologram upgrade. Ah, yeah, klar. Yeah, but I think we do it different now. So... what is that? Dual cast, core search, rainbow? Wait. Rainbow, dual cast. No. Dual cast, rainbow. Dual cast, core search, rainbow is better. I mean, more damage is Rainbow Dual Cast. Rainbow Dual Cast is more damage. Yeah. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, yeah, it is. It's 2 more damage, but... I mean... it's 2 more damage, but at the same time, if we draw Ball Lightning or Zap, we wasted 3. Even if we draw Chill, we wasted 3. If we draw Rainbow, we wasted 3. So no. What dual cast is Art of War? Yeah, Art of War. Take the damage instead. If he gets 3 energy of attacks, I don't mind. No dual cast. We play... also dual cast schon, aber halt Discount, ja? So... so this is 16... 27, ja genau, so machen wir das. Well, it's only good if you get Compile Driver, the 5 energy. Not even, because we want to activate that guy, right? So, like, no matter what, like, we want to activate that guy. So Zap is 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. Yeah, sick. The numbers game, guys. The numbers game. Yeah, or even better, hologram we don't want to waste, right? What, perhaps get the kunai proc? We could maybe get the kunai proc, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm on it, right? No. Yeah. The Defect would be pretty good. Yeah, we can do Defect Zap. Let's do that. And Shield 2 or what? No, we cannot do that. If he defracts the head, it's weird. Defrag strike is exactly not good enough. What defrag chill zap? What do you mean defrag chill zap? What defrag zap chill, or is it just too much? What do you mean too much? It just like throws out the frost orb. Why would we do that? I think it's simply defrag and zap here. Strike chill. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay. Chat for the rescue, guys. I just wanted to say, why do I need to think myself, right? But does that mean we can never play... it means we cannot play the ball lightning, you know? Weird. Oh, what? This is weird, right? So I use this because energy next turn. Do we really ever need energy next turn? Probably no, so... Yeah, I mean 6 damage is 6 damage, let's get that in. Miss Calipers Block. Ja, stimmt. Oh, der Calipers, Mann. Hey, ich weiß auch nicht, wo ich meinen Kopf habe, hey. Nee, stimmt. Ja, komm. Oh. Verdammt, Mann. Verdammt. No, you're right. I'm not argue there. Absolutely right about that. Huh. -2, I guess, then. Unless we do something here. What could we do? The dual cast could also be. Yeah. I mean, dual cast would be full block. Just the question whether we want that. There is Algoji, there are blocks. The burst draw is also blocking in. Fun is easy, yeah, but it's good. I've always like fun is good. Double frost means we can chill until we one shot. Chill. Nö. I don't think we can chill. No. Nö. Glaube ich nicht. (14, 18. No, because you always draw the rainbow as well. So, for dual cast Dark Orb. Yeah, I'm actually thinking maybe Turbo and then dual casting Dark Orb or what? Weird. Dual casting Dark Orb means you do not proc the next iteration. No, I don't like that. I would probably just I don't know. Eigentlich there's also something about the rainbow there too, but yeah. Weird. The dual cast now means we block for 4 next turn. And the 4 are basically full block if we draw Defend, and Algo. There is a play. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically all plays rotate out the Frost Orb. So I think we would just rotate out the Frost Orb. What is our worst draw? We always get, I mean, our worst draw is double defend and we take 6 over. That's like the worst draw. Yeah. Yeah, or I just play the 2 block now. Yeah, or we just play defend and we take 2. Probably taking 2. I mean, what is our best block now? Best block is this. For Lightning Evoking Frost Orb next turn is pretty good. Ja, ich glaube, ich spiele schon so, ja. It makes the most sense, let's say. Zap. Hologram Zap. The hologram block could do, but I don't even want to do this because I want to do this in front. So if you do hologram Zap, that's 10, 14, 19, then we take 1 though. Maybe just block. It just does not really align. 10, 14, 19. And there's 4 lightning there. Maybe it's just better this way. Yeah, I like this better. Do we ever miss on the dark orb? No. So the worst draw are these 4 and this, which would be not good. We have a clear rainbow play. That's 47. 49 is actually pretty nice. 49. And the worst draw is these 4 plus this, which is exact proc. Pretty perfect. I would like to do that. Then we can also develop the dark orb already. I think this is a super nice play. Yeah, I would G for block, but not needed. I mean, we could block next turn. Yeah, or we could also do this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because we carry 3. Then be 7, 12, 17, but actually it's easy. 1 ball lightning? No, absolutely not. This is the cleanest. You want to wait for the dark orb, right? They really break. Wow. Also break, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, strike. Yeah, but see what we had in mind, right? Strike, block. Oh. Super nice. What? No. What? What? No. What up? Yeah, I mean, this guy next is like 80 damage. 17, 21, 11 is no caliber dude. So we can play Compile or Ball Lightning. Yeah, Ball Lightning is better. That's such a big dark orb. But, hey, jetzt ist das Getrolle. Okay, wir min-max. Wir are min-maxing here, guys. We are min-maxing. I don't really see what's better. Why? Because that pushes this anyways. We might just well compile. What into turbo into more attacks? Turbo into more attacks. Ooh, that's pretty criminal. Also criminal slash bad, ne? Okay. Ja, also I go G defend, zap, take 1, deal 10. What could have paid 1 void for the dexterity at no life cost? Oh, for the dexterity. Yeah. What for what? 1 void for the dexterity. And a little bit of damage. Might have considered that. Okay, dual cast on the frost orb. We can if we advance the orb. I definitely want to advance the orb. And I think it's time for Igo G to come down. Igo G, go! Igo G, go! Naja, we have 1x6 here and the form after is like a joke. So that's why we are doing this. Also getting into war. Yeah, here's clear dual cast. It's just simply clearly the hand here. Okay. So yeah, this is a pretty ideal here, everything, oder? That's a super nice. And what? 1 energy. Yeah, I mean, if you play for 3 energy, we are good. So I just play it this way. Yeah, super nice everything. Yeah, now we have the dual cost. We are closing in on lethal, guys. We are closing in! Oh no, did I set up something? Did I set up everything? Yeah, oh my subconscious set up everything. I was shocked for a second. I thought I messed up some setups. I have a red cup here, by the way. I showed you yesterday the red plate. This is the red cup here. It's like a big fat red there. Do you see that? It's a Chinese freaking red. Yeah. Out of the year 2020. It's like the design. It's the year of the red was 2020. The coffee like tastes 5 times better out of this. Accidental lethal? Yeah, we had the subconscious carried, right? Yeah, cool. So, what, how much? Nee, nicht so viel. Geht. 60. Okay. Nee, passt, läuft. Nein, ich war doch in Pandorf. Ich habe da den ganzen Mist gekauft. Nein. Ich habe den ganzen Mist irgendwie discounted bekommen. Ich würde dafür keine 60 ausgeben. Okay. Hier. Was ist Also, Buffer, Rainbow oder Hyperbeam, Jungs? Nur 25, ja. Stimmt. Ich sacker. Stimmt, genau. Ja. Okay. Was ist jetzt los? Buffer minus is bad, yeah, but we can make it plus. Is it still bad then? Yeah, probably, because we have a freaking connive for dexterity in Dreamland. And what Hyper Beam is pretty good in Act 2. Yeah, needs upgrades and then you can play it, but only for Phoenicia. And if you do it against a lot of gremlins, I don't even know. I mean, we do it against a lot of gremlins and suddenly we don't have any focus. Thinking. And what about the slavers? Yeah, of course, yeah, slavers, sure. Yeah. The -3 focus seems so bad. The -3 focus does not only seem so bad. We can never take the third rainbow, right? It becomes really stupid there. What Bluetooth says JJ orders 50 euro sandwiches every day. Does he? Where? At Prada. I didn't know Prada has a kitchen. Did Prada go into the catering service now or what? Was hier los? We do have a core search. Yeah, and we also need to pick it because buffers. Third rainbow is unacceptable. It probably makes our deck worse with having Aigo G in the deck and with having the stuff we have. It's just about the third rainbow. We don't need the freaking third rainbow. And then there's buffer. Yeah, buffer if you want to block with like dexterity and with Aigo G and with like calipers. Yeah, no, like thanks, but no thanks. We have focus, we have orbs. Yeah, so it actually leaves the hyper beam, right? And what is hyper beam? Yeah, it's here even need for elite farming. I don't even need to upgrade that, right? We just hyper beam the gremlins away. They only have 26 life HP anyways. Some have 28, but very rarely. So usually we just lot of gremlin away. Hyper beam, hyper beam. 2 energy, how much damage do we expect? Oh, 20. Yeah, and then this is like equivalent of, yeah, like against the gremlins is equivalent of 50. Yeah? Also it's just insane in this fight, literally. It's for that fight, it's like completely crazy value. The value is unfathomable. Yeah, and against the slavers, not upgraded. I mean, against the Snake Lady, 26 is also the break-even threshold for everything you want to kill, which is also completely amazing. Yeah, maybe. We have Artifact, we have Core Search. Yeah, it's probably okay. I mean, we take this or nothing, Kalt. What Core Search doesn't work for Hyper Beam? Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, he did order a 3-course meal in Berlin and that was 50 euro. Yeah. You like Prada hot dogs? Hey, that's amazing. Yeah, because I love the Gucci Döner. We are definitely on the same page here. Yeah, no, I take the hyper. Yeah, we are farming elites, don't we? We are farming elites, right? Strength Potion Garbo. Ja. Hey, können wir mal irgendwann mal ein gutes Boss-Relic bekommen? Wir bekommen jedes Mal Scheiße. Every freaking single time, man. I mean, I cannot even count. Guys, The last 9 times. Whenever I open this page, guys. Literally, right? I mean, now you're telling me, oh, but there's the Runic Dome, which synergizes with the Calipers. And right you are. But, hey, trotzdem. I mean, komm schon. Right? I mean, this page was... how many relics? Ja, schon sick. Aber diese Page, man, jedes Mal, Mann. Nee, schon sick hier mit diesen Question Marks. Schon nice. We need to see the positive here. Blackstar Elite Farming. And Calipers do speak for Runic Dome. Yeah, they absolutely do. What? Amas already picked Sosu here. Because he saves time not clicking potions then. And you know what? I believe that Amas is just doing that for you guys. Because he's just getting annoyed by the chat and he just wants that the stop shuts the fuck up about potion use. Hey, use a potion Amas. So he just picks the Sosu preemptive. Yeah? Then he doesn't need to answer that crap. Literally. I'm deadly serious here. So what about this Black Star? 3 energy. Hyper Beam needs more energy. Compile Driver definitely needs more energy. Chill doesn't. But Rainbows do take more energy. Hologram needs more energy. Turbo on the other hand we already have. And we also have Nunchucks. Black says meme lots of dead relics. Lunatic says, must say, Lifecoach, seems you're really enjoying these 50 runs more than the first 100, which is making it even more enjoyable to watch. Yeah, you haven't seen the run this morning, man. But do yourself a favor, just don't watch it. I was really tilted this morning. There was some RNG involved with the defect. Yeah, I know, right? With the lightning orbs, which unfortunately, yeah. 2 times actually. 2 times in that war. And that war means that run. So what? Dome is such a big drawback though. Is it really? I mean with the calipers? Tilted into stress, eating cookies into recovery. Great storyline. It's really true. You heard Gucci Döner helps against tilt though? I only order Gucci Döner. Ja. Gucci macht schöner und Döner macht auch schöner. Ja, ist gut. Gibt's den Spruch noch? Döner macht schöner? Den Spruch hat es schon vor 25 Jahren gegeben. Und ich mach keinen Scheiß. Ja, der hat sich echt gehalten. Das muss man sich mal vorstellen. Ja. Was für ein Schwachsinn. Ja, genau. Sagt keiner mehr. Ach, sagt keiner mehr, ja? Okay, fair. No, we just talked about some saying. I cannot translate it. Yeah, because it's a rhyme. And you can actually not translate it. Does Döner even, like, is it Döner? Like English, Döner? Sagt man auch Döner in Englisch, oder was? Wie sagt man auf Englisch? Schon Döner, oder was? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. So, Kebab. Okay, you say kebab. Okay, kebab sandwich. Okay, no, what? Kebab or shawarma? Shawarma. Okay. Jetzt ohne Scheiß? Shawarma? Really? Oder einfach Kebab, okay. Ja. Na schön. No, it's different, yeah. Okay. You're saying kebab. Nee, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. The Runic Dome doesn't have a downside, right? The biggest downside of the Runic Dome is that you do not know whether you should block in or whether you should not block in. That's the biggest downside, literally. I do see us playing chill every time. So we always block in turn 1, whether we want it or whether we don't want it. No kidding, it's like serious talk right now. There is the Algo G. The Algo G, we play it on side. We don't even care whether our opponents do attack or not. We just do play that on side. So I think it's a legit argument to say that the dome downside is insanely mitigated by the and the captain's wheel as well, of course. Yeah. So we can just take the extra energy, which is basically most of the times free. Now why don't I like it that much? Like the force energy is worse because of turbo sometimes. But we really need it for these, we really need it for this, we really need it for this. In turn 1, the force energy also sometimes does not play. Yeah. We need to be aware of that fact. With the nunchucks, sometimes it doesn't play. But that the Art of War does happen is also rather unlikely. This force energy can help Kunai as well. So I really don't mind it. Black Star also gives really bad pathing. Why? Naja, because with the Golden Idol we really want to question mark farm. Is it true? Yeah, because the payout of the question marks is getting much better. To be fair, the payout of fights is also better, right? So, I don't know, yeah. It's pretty much the same argument for Barricade Iron Chat. Yeah, it's true. Chill is not innate yet. Oh. Right. What did I pick this over? Because the last time it was innate, I just assumed naturally that it goes innate, but it doesn't. Over Thunder, yeah, that's perfectly fine. What? Runic Dome ga ito omoimasu. Ito. What? Ah, to omoimasu. Ah, okay. Okay, fine. Okay. So, Nagute. Was? Der Ringdom, ja? Wollen wir den jetzt echt nehmen? Okay, ich nehme den jetzt, oder was? Oder nochmal Last Chance. Last chance to take the Black Star here. Last chance to take the Black Star. How are we on 3 energy against other dude? How are we? 3 energy. You think that's not... I mean, the thing is just the hallway fights on 4 energy are so much more comfortable. No? How is Star not better? What do you mean how is Star not better? Pretty bad, right, on 3 energy. Going into hallways. They suck on 3 energy, right? They're just like... We don't want that. Right? And when do the relics even break even with the energy? 4 relics? Yeah, like 4 relics. When do we have that? Yeah, at the end of Act 3. Yeah. What? You have the feeling the run is the dome is gonna be a run killer. Yes. Black Star is the quickest way back to Niao. Well, that's a certainty. Nine! That would have been 4 relics, man. Echt jetzt? I mean, we farm the elites, right? The freaking elites are goners. Hyper beam. Would have been 4 relics or death? 8 relics, 8 relics. Yeah, shop for the capacitor, no? Yeah, enemies are not worse. Now, with 4 energy, enemies are not worse. We also get Algo G. Algo G is like 70, 80 gold. Gold shop? I don't know, depends on the question marks. Red Mask Bandits are we pulverize Red Mask Bandits with Chill and Hyper Beam and Algo G. What is Apparition? Apparition Runic Dome. Apparition Calipers. Could take. Upgrade all base cards. Yeah, sure. Why do you think the shop is so sick? You could also just question mark farm? Question marks seem good. Yeah, absolutely right. Is also here golden items, bloody idol is good. Are they even better than normals? Yeah, normals are also pretty sick with Algo G advanced. Have I ever given my money to the Red Mask Bandits? No. My theory is if you would die against them, you probably if you need to give them money, you should just die instead in honor. I think I gave them one time the money with the Watcher. Yeah, I know. Question marks can even be shops. Even another side quest is fine. That would be actually really good, yeah. It's just that 214 to shop is pretty valuable as well. But honestly, we don't need to do that, right? I mean, that being said, did we already pay for remove? No. Remove's at 75 gold too. Why don't we just take a look into the shop and then decide, or what? I mean, because these can be shops, you say, right? But yeah, but then there's a... I mean, we definitely take Elite Max. And if that is true, there are not many... No, I actually like this. Is it wrong? I mean, upgrade all base cards. How sick is that? I mean, this will be removed, so we are talking two upgrades. I mean, it's not the sickest ever. Vampire Bites are bad, and then there are a lot of question mark events which are just garbo. The Necronomicon we can do double Hyper Beam, but that's not even good, you know. So I don't know. No, actually, yeah, we have also perfect gold. Ja, das machen wir mal richtig hier. Machen wir mal richtig hier. Ja. Come on, guys. Go in! Oh! Oh, listen! Could have been taking the question. Did I not say Red Mask, oder? Yeah, Red Mask Bandit would have been awesome. They also... I mean, use your freaking gold, right? Use your freaking gold, doch. Natürlich verwenden wir unser Gold, Mann. Natürlich verwenden wir unser Gold. What, 13? Da jetzt, oder was? Nee. 12. Nee, was? 18. Was? 13? Ja, 13. Okay. Nein, ich mache jetzt mal Gamble, oder? Dann machen wir jetzt mal ein bisschen Gamble. Nee, ich mache jetzt mal hier den Gambler an. Der ist scheiße. Das macht hier gar nichts. Das macht hier was? 8. Ich will eine neue Hand. I want a new hand. 10. Ja, ich will eine neue Hand. What? It won't get much better than this. What do you mean not much better than this? Also any block is better than that. We have Turbo, we have Hyper Beams. It's also Art of War. Ja, was? Wir nehmen hier doch jetzt keine 13. Wir nehmen hier doch keine 13, Jungs. Hallo? Was Art of War? Wieso denn Art of War? Oder was ist hier los? Hä? Allein schon der Algo G ist doch besser. Wir tryen doch Double Block in. Was meinst du, es wird nicht besser? Das ist Block in, das ist Block in. Das ist doch auch geil. Auch das. Okay. Nein, das ist scheiße Hand. Ja, scheiße Hand, Guys. Scheiße Hand. Nein, Mann, Jungs, bitte, Fokus. Ich kann nicht mehr. Also, wir müssen hier noch mal gut spielen. Good Gameplay. Good Gameplay. Ich mache doch jetzt hier keine 13 in die Fresse. Jungs, bitte. We can keep Defect or not. That's the only question here. Setting up Focus and Cross Team good. Ja, aber wir kriegen doch in die Fresse. They are hitting. This is life we never get restored. Like, this is, we don't have like, there is no restoration in place. No restoration of Arathia. Yeah? Like, really? I'm deadly serious here. We can ditch 4. We could even keep this. Is our master plan not to block in twice and then we have Captain's Wheel? That's the master plan, right? Block in twice, Captain's Wheel. That's where we want to be. If I can block this for 20, I'm a happy being, right? Yeah, so most certainly. We need the gold. Don't we have... Don't we just have Hyper Beam for that? And the answer is simply yes. So I ditch these 4. Yeah. Unless you tell me 5 block is better than what you see here. I don't think so, by the way. Das ist doch garbage hier. Das wollen wir doch nicht, oder? We don't want that. I mean, even if I can even hologram. Nein, nein, wir machen, hey. Hey, also wir machen jetzt keine Müllplays. Wirklich nicht. Scheiße. No, wait, what? Whoa! Hyper Beam double time. Hyper Beam! Hyper Beam! What? Sad Face? Nein, warum denn Sad Face? Warum denn Sad... Oh no, I go G. Oh. Okay, charge battery plus, guys. Overcharged. It's a very, very big overcharged battery. We need this, right? Over the compile driver. I guess so. Hey, it's freaking upgraded, guys. I take this now. I go G. Into Apparitions, Mann. Wenn das abgeht, Mann. Wenn das abgeht, Jungs. Dann geht's ab. Okay, was ist jetzt Remove? Hier schon Remove, oder? Remove some garbage. What is the garbage? Do we have Strike into... Ja, machen wir so, oder was? Energy is what? Defect over Remove. Nee. I did this mistake already once. I won't repeat my mistakes from the past. You don't see any question marks though. Me neither. Is 30% enough to justify this? Yeah, probably, with all the fights to come. Right? Okay, I could have played this a little bit better. Double charge battery for 5 more block and more energy. I should really get my, like, a little bit, you know. Okay. So... Hey. Oh Mann, ey. Wieso kann ich denn nicht denken? Warum kann ich denn nicht denken? Ich kann nicht mehr denken, Mann. Hey. Oh. Super nervig, Mann. Es ist, als ob mein Gehirn irgendwie so... Baller wäre. All Lightning Dual Cast Force. Ist überhaupt wert ein Dual Cast? You're still thinking about how setting up Nunchuck on 9 save does a lot of life. Yeah, that's true. Liegt am Wetter? Nö, glaube ich nicht, dass das am Wetter liegt. Ich glaube, das liegt einfach daran, dass der Defect einfach komplett idiotisch ist für den Human Mind. Es ist einfach so, der Defect ist einfach so komplett idiotisch von allen Mechaniken. Es ist einfach, it's completely counterintuitive. The mechanics on the Defect are just completely counterintuitive and are not even fun, even if you do play them out, you know. Like it's like sometimes things are fun and some things are not. And I mean, maybe it's my approach on the Defect. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think so, honestly. Like it's you're doing a lot of struggle for little payout because it's always like percentages on percentages, and very often it just doesn't happen to pay out. But they are also what was it in this case? Yeah, okay, in this case it was just the calipers I did ignore, which is pretty stupid. I should have not ignored the calipers. Yeah, core search is clear. Because weakness, vulnerable, want to cancel out both. Ball lightning defend is possible. Dual cast is also fine. I do not exactly see it, but probably now like this is at least 6 blocks, so there's that. Let's see whether she attacks. If she attacks, okay, she weakens. That's whatever. Defrag is clear. Chill is 7 block. The attack is usually 21 max. So we already are blocked in. Yeah, full stop. Yeah, no matter which attack, we are already blocked in. Yeah, Algo G is clear that we advanced it. If we play Algo G, we are also blocked in. Hyper Beam is 26. Then 28. We do block. This attacks for 15 on 0. 15 we would block in. But if we play Hyper Beam, we would not block in. So the problem is though, if the attack is 15, she will attack next turn for like 30. And what lethal? Yeah. No. So if she does that and we did not play the Hyper Beam, then she's on 20. And on 20, there are certainly draws which are kind of... I don't know. Are there even draws which are kind of bad? I mean, Hyper Beam, if she weakens us, it doesn't matter, right? If she weakens us, always lead to roam. If she weakens us, she will be 6 strength, which basically means she either attacks for 27 or 26. 24. Yeah. So it's 26, 20, 27, 24. We will have 4 block. So 22 is the delta. The delta is 22. 22 is the delta. She's on 20. 22 is the delta. 22. We always draw 22 block or something. Yeah, we always draw 22 block or we can kill. Yeah. What? Hyper means she dies next turn. Yeah, but Hyper also means we block 3 less, which is a problem in half of the cases, because then we just take 3 life loss for no reason. The kill also happens before we regain life, which is also kind of sad. Now you might say we can just risk it because our life total is maxed out. -4. So the worst case we take 4 or what? And you're saying that's fine. 1 is none though. Yeah, it's 3. It's not 1. So if she attacks us really... So now we say if weaken or vulnerable, we said she's on 20. I mean, do we ever brick on 4 cards? That is the question here. It's also the only question, by the way. So 20 means, I mean, this is also compiling, yeah? So this is more cards. So if we are weakened, the worst would be we were weakened. This is 4, she's on 16. What else? One Zap, which is generating 7 frost, 7 block, but no damage. So she's still on 16. That's about it. That anything else will generate more attack damage. So the worst hand is literally Zap, Strike, and then 2 others. And 2 others are at least 12 block. At least. At the bare minimum it's 12 block. It's probably more. I mean, that is if you draw exactly Zap and Strike, yeah? Or Strike and Ball Lightning. And 2 others. Actually, Turbo can also be drawn. Yeah. So what, we block 12, and then we block 16, and we take... Yeah. Schon sad, right? We just take potentially too much. Ja. Ach, das ist doch ein Garbage. Ist doch ein Garbage. Yeah, go for the Ice Plus, of course we take that. Yeah, it's super weakness source. We do not even have always enough energy, whatever, ja. Komm. Muss ich noch nicht mal nachdenken. Ja, IGG, komm, do your thing. Yep. Oh, did it come back in the other thing as well? Did I miss replaying it or what? Hey, ich vergesse so viele Sachen. What, did it exhaust or not? No, I probably would have seen it if it's not. No, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Rainbow super chill, or was Rainbow super chill? Rainbow super chill. Dark goes in front. It was a Rainbow. Yeah, Hologram, IGG, Defect, Block. Ah. Yeah, also Hyper Beam, yeah, no. No, thank you. Ah, nice. So. Ah, das ist halt hier diese Sache, aber if you Rainbow this, we could even get like the Art of War again. Maybe we should just ditch the Cleric. Maybe that's okay as well. Or do we get too much damage then? I don't know. Like, how much should the Cleric actually hit us, right? I mean, this is just nice here. Getting even Art of War value and such. It's just super cool. For strength again. Okay. So... Diese super Nervfolde, Mann. Ihr kleinen Nervfolde. Achso, hätte ich mal hier halbe. Was Postage und Hyperbeam oder was? So und dann Hyperbeam. Hyperbeam hier. Gibt es hier noch ein bisschen Go for the Eyes? Ein bisschen was Fuel Cloud oder was? So oder was? Und dann noch ein bisschen sowas. Yeah, I know, setting up relics. But what about if I just to scare the cat here? I mean, it's okay if the fight is over, you know. Yeah. Go for the eyes with dome tech. It's not bad, right? Interesting. And they also came upgraded, pretty sick. Chill or snap? Cold snap? Definitely not cold snap. No upgrades? Yeah, but chill is like upgraded. Chill is better than it should be. Do you think chill is like a no? Cold snap falls off, yeah, but chill. Chill is card for frost. In average is even 1.5 frost for the card. Snap for kunai. Chill is fine, but it's not that easy. What do you mean it's not that easy? Chill does give 1 frost for a card draw. It's overstated. Yeah, it's overstated. Yeah, because it exhausts. Like kind of all exhausted cards are usually overstated. Genau. Yeah. So all our frost have exhaust, which is not perfect. What do you mean? Also, especially if all our frost have exhaust, we should take chill. What do you mean? Like, if your argument is that our frost exhausts too quickly, so we do not have enough frost, yeah, then we should take chill. Kunai, but guess chill is better. Yeah, chill is probably better, right? 1/10 of an energy. Yeah, but for 6 damage. Yeah. Maybe sometimes dexterity. Even have spoon. Yeah, even have spoon, I don't know. I mean, it's about chill. The question would be whether chill is not good enough. Yeah, that would be the question, but yeah. So, ja, we could also farm some question marks. Actually, question marks ist auch komplett OP halt, ne? Fires are what? Upgrade on what? Upgrade on Hyper Beam we don't even want, right? We don't even need. Ja. Then there's something... Ja, IGG, genau. Ja, einfach weiter geht's. Oder wir eben Fire Potion, wir gehen jetzt hier through. Unless, of course, the question marks are pretty sick. Skip an elite for 2 question marks. Apparitions are so sick. Yeah, apparitions are way too sick halt, ne? And we are also already at floor 22, right? So, or from floor 23, they are getting better. 2 question marks over the elite. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we go through question marks and they are not doing anything for us. It's also super sad. Aberration plus Boon is sick. Yeah, true. It's not that great though, right? Apparitions will be got here. I mean, we go into apparitions and what do they really preserve us? I mean, we do have block after all. We do have blocking game every turn. We do not need apparitions. There are also a lot of question marks which are just not doing anything. Whereas this is guaranteed IGG advance. Yeah. And that's how things are. The fire, we cannot even utilize the fire. And then there's also IGG advance here. What is about the elites? Are we not super duper? I thought we are super duper. Are we not super duper in the elite fights? Let's see. Against the slavers we do a fire potion into hyper beam, which is pretty sick. Otherwise we have fire potion into kill a slaver, whatever. Against Book of Stabbing we have go for the eyes. We have Corsage, we can even play this. Yeah, IGG is also advancing every time. We also have 4 energy. We also have block 18 with this wheel. We have Calipers, which is sometimes relevant against a lot of gremlins. We have Hyper Beam after Corsage, but we could sometimes play it before, but usually it's after Corsage. So yeah, a lot of gremlins is a little bit annoying, because we need to Corsage first into Hyper Beam. So that's a little bit weird. What we farm elites? No, not necessarily, it depends. But yeah, I also thought we are kind of farming them, but yeah. What OMG you finally figured out why Slated Relics did not work for you? Please share that knowledge, man. We couldn't be more interested! Okay. You still, if you go question mark, is still 3 leads. Yeah, but 3 is less than 4. So, I'm not so certain. You're saying we take too much life loss or what? The chip damage. I'm talking about the chip damage. Yeah, we already took 4. Hey, I hate it. We took 4. I mean, 3 of that was not needed, right? 3 of the chip damage was not needed. So yeah. I just do not agree, like what you... I mean, okay, apparitions are so sick, you say. Okay, fine. These fights... You do not think Algo G advance is like sick? I mean, it is just sick, Algo G advance. But what do you even want to see? You're only interested in nurturing the Algo G now, right? Yeah. I mean, the fights do nurture the Algo G twice, in average. The version just guarantee run is safe. No, the Algo G guarantees the run is safe. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, the Algo G was also in... Yeah. No, I don't even know about the apparitions. And if you just... We still have to draw Algo G. Sometimes you don't. Yeah? Sure, sometimes you don't. But if you don't, we block in, no? No, apparitions are not really needed. I don't even know, like... Apparitions are... whatever. Yeah. No, I don't think we need them. I'm just curious about the chip damage which we encounter. Because we just encountered chip damage quite often. Yeah, that's basically that. But that being said, there are a lot of question marks which are also pretty good, simply. Holo upgrade with this spoon, you're not convinced? Convinced of what? No, we never do the holo upgrade. So yeah, which upgrade you mean? Yeah, exactly. We don't have upgrades. Yeah. Ja, genau. What? Hyper beam? Yeah. For the 8. Chill to have it innated. You want to innate chill? Do we have elite, and then fire? One fire where we could rest if we take too much damage in these all fights. If things go horribly wrong, that's a little bit sad then. Oh, we have golden idol, right? Yeah, okay, come. With the golden idol, it's probably fair to go question mark. So upgrade all base is, yeah, upgrading the defense is better than the remove. It's basically, yeah, it's definitely better than the remove. We remove the strike at some point, but that is at some point, and under then we get the good value of the upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, upgrades defense is pretty good, yeah. Now, you want to smith hyper beam, yeah? 3 dexterity free. Yeah, okay. The chill. You want to do the chill? Yeah, why? Hyper beam is nonsense. Hyper beam is doing exactly the same, just 8 more damage. Unless the boss is somewhat important, but I don't think so. Actually, nah, probably still not important. Why not holo? Yeah, because holo just comes back. You don't need to upgrade holo, guys. The upgrade on the holo is garbage. I could get convinced with the chill, I don't know. Do you like the chill or what? Why is the chill good in your opinion? I don't know, man. We don't want chill in the starting hand. It's not important. I take the key. Or what? Take key. Ja. Turbo. I don't know. Ich take key. Ne, es ist Nonsens. Dieses scheiß Hologramm. Hört mal auf mit dem Hologramm. Das Hologramm macht halt komplett gar keinen Sinn. Like, so komplett 0.0. Ja, die Hologramm ist like... I mean, ja. Das Hologramm macht halt so komplett Zero Sense. Ja. Scheiße, Mann. Nee. Naja, at least we get out of war. Dagger Spoon. Ja, jetzt müssen wir uns mal konzentrieren. Ich bin mir schon wieder I am happy that we didn't take this path. Why? Possibility of mega chip damage here. Possibility of ultra chip damage here. Or maybe we already die. We die already to a super duper hyper garbage straw. Also, if it's a lot of gremlins and super hyper omega garbage straw also die. We die here. And then we go here and we die again. And then we die again. This path was not even good. I mean, elites are free bullshit. Complete crap. Nonsense. Yeah? And then they run here. Oh, Monka. It's exactly the same guys who Monka then, yeah? Like, hey, elite is free. Oh, Monka. Yeah? Es ist immer der Schweich. Was? Ja. Nee, these are also upgraded in our hand. Yeah? Okay. So. I do see unload everything into Zap. Because then we get the dude. Yeah. This is much better with the artifact potion. In specific designated fights, we can use the artifact potion for the speed potion. I mean, it's definitely better than 5 dexterity, right? Especially if you want to use a fire potion here. Okay, cool. Good talk. How much do we take? Full hits. Full hits. Cool. We didn't upgrade anything between I took the key. Now we don't upgrade the dagger. Yeah, exactly. Art of War. Sun Tzu. I read in this book. Oh, that's so interesting. Your freaking strategies are so freaking interesting. Let's get them now. Let's get them. Where's the Hyper Beam? We even have Hyper Beam with the hologram, yeah. There I can get my dexterity. Which dexterity? Here, I don't know whether it's... We want the dexterity or what before getting weakened. And, Echt? What is our play here? There's... Oh, charge! It gets in charge every turn. Every freaking turn! Hologram, charge battery, defend, core search, rainbow. Yeah, let's get the dexterity, right? Yeah. Double rainbow first to see where the lightning hits. Which double rainbow? Our current play is rainbow, core search, defend, hologram, battery. Yeah. We will get weakened then, but weakened doesn't matter that much. Was is double search ever a consideration? You're both weakened and vulnerable can hurt us. Core search, double search. Welche Double Search? Achso, Double Core Search. Ah ja, genau. Ja, natürlich. Also, we can play the Rainbow first and then we can see. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Yeah, I guess if we hit the back one, we probably Double Search it, yeah. Yeah. No, Double Search? Which Double Search? What are you talking about? This exhausts. Okay. So, Double Search. Chat strikes again. Ja, Double Search. Nein, machen wir jetzt nicht, aber es ist schon nicht so dumm. Also, oh, or it doesn't. Oh, you're next leveling me here. Ach so, yeah, no, you're completely right. You're completely right, man. Or does it? No, you're right. My bad. Like, abso-freaking-lutely. But, I mean, didn't we want to do the Hyper Beam on this dude? I thought. I mean, I can give it a shot, okay? You could also Fire Potion Rainbow if you really need it that badly. But, I don't know. Lifecoach was right after all. Okay, guys. We need to talk about the situation here. Das ist brenzlig. Brenzlig, okay. The Rainbow kill with Fire Potion, or what? Rainbow kill with Fire Potion is one option. And then we block 8. While we block 8 plus this is full block. Yeah. So we can full block. We do not use the Speed Potion if you have full block. Then Artifact, Flabeum, Artifact block. And what's happening here? Seems pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty good unless we can also just do with the Speed Potion. Right? Or not. I mean, Speed Potion is also pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to take this hit every time. I can see that. Yeah. It looks clean to you. Fire Potion is important against a lot of gremlins. Against the Book of Stabbing, not so. You're only scared of wounds later. If you're scared of wounds, we should kill this now. But I'm still not exactly certain if it's a Dexterity Potion. I mean, that looks good as well. Yeah, it's okay. I can kill it. I can kill it. No, we could also full block, but I think what the guys mean is if this guy throws a net, we are not hyper beaming, and then it's kind of a little bit sad, and sad is not good. What is it here? If you throw this first, and if this hits this, yeah, okay. I will do this with Captain's Wheel and AoE in the draw. No, I think it's that this guy wants to throw the net. I think that's what we are afraid of. Yeah, full attacks here. They really mean business. Yeah, now this guy definitely does the dude. I don't even know what it was. I don't know. Artifact goes away. We keep 7 block. There is Algo G. We need to play Algo G. Stays retained. There's also Ritual Dagger. Hyper Beam brings this to Ritual Dagger range. He cannot weaken twice. So we do have 1631. Which is not sufficient on the 3rd and 2nd. 1631. So we could Hyper Beam this. Then this goes to 9, which basically means we are guaranteed to kill, but we are not guaranteed to not take damage then. 50-50 that we can kill with this combination. 1631, 50-50 that we can kill. It's much more than 50-50 because we also draw with Compile Drive. Yeah. And we also get Art of War, so probably just pass this. Yeah. Yeah, we only need to draw 1 attack. Oh no, actually it was enough. Ah yeah, because of 50-50 lightning. Ah yeah, there was something. Yeah, cool. I still think it was the correct course of action. Because we still have all these quests, you know. So there's still Algo G quest. Retain the dagger. 18. We could just kill. We can stall for both Algo and dagger. Yeah, stalling for Algo and dagger. I mean, this is currently hitting us for 11. So we could block this turn. If you're unlucky, we draw too many wounds. The double quest again. Yay, this poor Spoon, Mann. Ey, okay. Ja, super geil, Mann. Was Photo Algo, ja. Was Photo Algorithm? Nee, Algorithm ist in der Dude. Welcher Algo denn? Der ist in Dude im Deck, Mann. Wir haben schon geschaffelt. Jungs. Aufpasse. Aufpasse. Okay, mal ein bisschen Aufpasse hier. Okay. 5 Block, 6, 12 damage, we take 8 into our face. We can hold the compile driver though. And then what? Yeah, then we take into our face if we don't draw. Or what do you want to... You're saying every hole go for the ice goes 12 to 9. And then we need, what? 1 block. So what you're saying is we have 15 cards in the dude. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. Each one of them is enough for the attacks. So we have 5 blocks. And we draw a third of our deck. So we will always be able to block. How much is the value of the dagger? 60 gold for the upgrade. How much is the upgrade on the algorithm? More. The upgrade is much more important than the algorithm. No. Not true. How did I quantify it? I quantified like this. The Ritual Dagger increases cards damage by 3. Damage by 3. Algo G increased cards block by 3. Now I'm thinking block is better than damage. Prove me different. Block is infinitely better than damage, guys. Come on, please. I mean, it's literally, the comparison is not that difficult, is it? So, what? Finding dagger after shuffle is really hard. The what? It's not even close. I definitely do each other. Also, but the thing is, we just do both. We also get free nunchucks, by the way. We also get extra nunchucks if you play it this way. Ha! Ah, yeah! No! There was even the possibility that it actually comes back again. Even that possibility we had. I mean, what are we even talking here, guys? We even had that possibility that it returns again. I mean, nein, was labern wir hier? Das sind echt diese Faulsäcke. Das sind hier echt diese Faulsäcke, die sprechen. Oh, I'm too lazy to set up relics. Ja, das ist echt diese Faulsäcke-Mentality. Okay. Was ist jetzt los? Ja, ich set up Guaranteed Kill, oder? Come to us, Dagger. Ja, ich mach das jetzt schon hier so. 13 block, this is for 1 prevention. Skip and wait for Dagger. Nee, I'm not taking free damage. I mean, 1, 7, 35? Nee, das ist einfach schlecht, das zu machen. Da ist ja schon bereits schlecht. Is already bad even without the draw. Ja, gut, Pech gehabt hier beim TG. Okay. Raw Ancient T-Set, complete crap. Heatsinks. Heatsinks, how many powers? 1. Complete garbage. Beam Cell, complete trash. Recursion. Couldn't be worse. Okay. Ja, do we even in the Elite Farm oder was? Weiß gar nicht. Ah yeah, we could also skip again for like the Elite skippers, you know. The Elite skippers for the question marks. You know them, right? What do we have? Did we nourish the dagger? We already nourished the dagger. How greedy can you be, guys? Please. Please, how greedy can you be? Very extremely greedy. Very extremely greedy. IGG says so. We fight. What do you mean we fight? Have we upgraded the dagger or what? Ah, we upgraded the dagger here or what? Elite skippers. Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht. Das ist auch nicht schlecht. So. The provisions are also sick. Everything is sick, guys. I don't even know. Rest side is also sick. Was sind das? Question Marks is also, ja, Elite Farming. Warum denn jetzt auf einmal Elite Farming? Hier haben wir doch auch nicht Elite gefarmt. Warum farmen wir jetzt auf einmal Elite? Look at those Triple Quests. Haben wir Triple Quests oder was? Dagger? Insanity, Insanist. Upgrade. Hyper, Upgrade. Double time. Upgrade. Hallway Farmer. Via Hallway Farmer, so. Weiß nicht, I thought maybe upgrade on the dagger first and then getting this in. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Keep also in mind that this can also be always arena. The Spoon, ja, natürlich, ja, klar. Yeah, and apparitions, you're saying... I mean, apparitions, I can already see it, you know? Like, we take apparitions, in next fight we get to take the turn 1 for 30, and then we don't draw apparitions, then we take 30 or some bullshit like this. But yeah, what, if you fight the knight and the cleric, you can farm like crazy? Nee, ist ja okay. Ich bin ja nicht opposed against it, I'm just also liking relics oder was, oder ist that wrong? But yeah, Red Mask Bandits are also super good. Was ist mit dem Buch vor 21? Ja, kann man auch nehmen, oder? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Hey, yay. Ja, nee, ist auch hier Golden Idol, Bloody Idol ist auch okay. Ist auch okay. Was? Shop ist nicht so. Red Mask Bandits sind halt sick. Aber hier, ich habe I actually respect Lord of Gremlins. I mean, I know you're just like ignoring Lord of Gremlins, but I actually respect, I don't know, you know. I'm like, yeah, we do have Hyper Beam, but we don't have that much going. I mean, a lot of Gremlins with the dome is usually a nightmare. Yeah. So, nee. I don't know. Oh, Mummified Hand. With the 1 power we currently have. Now I would love to have take the heatsink. Ach so, sollen wir überhaupt das nehmen? Oder ach so, you want always over... Hä? Ne, jetzt habe ich es gar nicht mehr gecheckt. Keine Ahnung, was ihr wollt. Ach, scheiße jetzt. Oh nein, jetzt haben wir schon wieder den Upgrade overlaid. Oh. Ja, scheiße. Ja, vielleicht spiele ich es gerade auch irgendwie komisch. Ich weiß auch nicht. Irgendwie ist es, ich weiß auch nicht. Nee, Turbo kann man wahrscheinlich. Was? Hyperbeam. Oh, echt? Hyperbeam jetzt, ja. Warum? Face the Slavers. Nee, wahrscheinlich Turbo halt. Ja, das ist echt so sad, Mann. Okay, at least we get here. Okay, jetzt mache ich keine Misplays mehr. Easier said than done, lass ich mal. Ich will keine Misplays mehr machen. I'm really fed up with misplays, man. Das wird halt gedaggert. Okay, wir müssen es daggern. Ja, das ist halt mal wieder typisch. Der Defect ist halt echt wieder so ein Kampf hier. Sepp Dagger. Ja, echt. Kann auch Hyperbeam. Hyperbeam. Ja, you're saying we want to stall that out or what? Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Ja, ist okay. Also so. Okay, came back. Achso, warte mal. Der hat doch schon mal 23. Hologram Battery oder was? Ach, Hologram is better later. Go for the eyes. Chill. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Spike wahrscheinlich nicht, oder was? Ach Was ist Striken, was Fuel Pass oder nicht? Was ist? Defect. Force Search. Ball Lightning. Block oder was? Need Shuffle. 14. Cannot hit for 14 or like, I mean 14 is full block basically. Yeah? If she weakens, okay, we still have the shuffle. We needed that shuffle, yeah. Okay, so I go G, that's why we kept hologram, yeah. Hologram is in the keep, guys. Big hit, we don't care. Hologram is in the keep, hologram is in the keep, guys. Sidequest receive, wo ist der Dagger? Wo ist der Dagger? Wo ist der Dagger, guys? Wo ist der Dagger? 29. Ja, jetzt nichts mehr. Wir verhalten uns ruhig. Wir verhalten uns ruhig, Guys. Wir schaffen da nichts mehr rein. Wir werden ganz, ganz ruhig hier. Okay, Weakness not a problem. Genau, dann muss nochmal sowas hier. Wir verhalten uns ganz, ganz still hier. Wir machen gar nichts. This guy, we are not vulnerable, yeah? So what is the worst which could happen? Yeah, let's say nothing. 15 times 2 is 11 times 2, we still block in. Nothing can happen. And we know it! And we know it! Know your patterns. Know your patterns! Sacrifice to the god. Twice. Double time, double time. Sacrifice to the gods. Double time, double time. What is the dagger? 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, man. Wow. 20 single kill. Direct kill, single kill, direct kill, 28, 28. Wie ist das Algo-G? 30. Richtig ab. Okay. Ich bin nur noch ein bisschen sad. What is Compile Driver need, right? Compile Driver is so good. Compile Driver Kunai. Compile Driver draws at least one. Usually it draws two. Actually it draws three. Ja. Compile ist das gut. Ja, natürlich nehmen wir Compile. Was? Natürlich nehmen wir Compile, oder? Ja, klar. Naja, natürlich nehmen wir das. Compile, let's go. Oh, ja, komm. Give me the dudes, man. Algo G. Also free farming for everything, man. Oh, we are not vulnerable, man. We are not dudes, I mean. Whoa! Casted the curse on us! Whoa! Negated. Yeah, negated. Was ist das? So, ja. Simple. What? You freaking aggressive dudes, man. Did you see that? Why are so freaking aggressive, man? I mean, we couldn't have played it different. Was soll ich denn machen? I mean, one dagger upgrade is auch enough. Nein, was soll ich denn machen? Das ging nicht anders. We couldn't have done it different. Was soll ich denn machen? Lost the 50-50. Yeah, right. Ja, genau. Wir haben einfach das 50-50 verloren. So sieht's aus. Was soll ich denn dann machen? Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? Hey, this guy is dying too quick. Nein, don't die. Oh mein Gott. Oh, nein. Nein, Mann. Don't die. What do we need? Wo ist der Algorithm? Ist der schon weg? Okay, Algorithm ist weg. Komm. 17. Jo. Wo ist denn der Dagger jetzt? Gib mir meinen Dagger, das gibt's auch nicht. Shampoo! Ja, I know that Spoon, aber was? Potion filled. Boot Sequence. Was ist denn Boot Sequence? Give me a Power Alert if you see any. Was ist denn mit dem Boot Sequence jetzt? No good. Did you have Holo Algo G here? No, Algo G was bye-bye. Already exhausted, already checked. Was ist denn jetzt hier Zero Energy 10 Block? Oh, suddenly not, oder was? It still seems good to you. Yeah, right. I mean, no chip damage and such. I mean, what do you expect turn 1? Does anything block in turn 1? No, 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 no. Also not that I see, I don't know. It's also that this is speaking for Dome, because you can actually always cast it. And then you... Yeah, also Calipers, but I mean, if you overblock Calipers anyways, but if you underblock, this is like the heavens, like then it's like completely insane. And you can also always play it. It's a Dome protection. If you are not sure whether you should play it, well, then you just play it, no? We don't even mind to get it back. Yeah, we do not even mind to get it back, yeah. Yeah. We don't like wood, we have a lot of energy. A lot in like 4. Yeah. And we do have compile drivers for 3 energy each. Rainbows for 2 energy each. Also before I skip the boot sequence, we should have definitely skipped the chill, yeah? And we can also double and triple down. Can we not double and triple down on some card draw? For a Mummified and T-set. Yeah, Mummified with 1 power, but hey. And T-set, yeah, okay. Also, do you think 0 energy 10 block is not good enough? Holy crap, guys. I didn't know that we were that strong. Also, that is interesting. I mean, against Automaton is not good. Against Book of Stabbing it is. Rainbow Compile Drive. Core Search. $7.18, $7.14. IOG. Currently need to take care of others. Well, this is a little bit sad because we also need to play Core Search. But I also would like to do this, but probably in this case it's just Core Search and IOG. Like IOG is just too good, you know. This. IOG. 33, what? Nice. Yeah, draw 3 is always an option if it's getting annoying. But I mean, we don't want to draw 3 here. I mean, why would we, right? We just play Defect, block, chill, and see what she does, and maybe we do the draw 3 next turn if we really need it. Like this. Yeah, if we do not draw things. Okay. So what is that currently? 7. And this is 26. And we draw 2. And the worst would be we play Hyper Beam later. Yeah. So these are not inflicting garbage. Yeah, draw 3 I guess, no? Now we even have Turbo. Was für ein Blödsinn. I mean, that's what draw 3 is for, right? 100 damage! 100 damage! Where isn't that dude? Da! Sitting there. Wo ist der Hologramm? Sitting there. Okay. Warum habe ich nicht gechillt first? Weil ich einfach fucking happy war. Because I'm stupid. Mann! Ah, das war so schlecht. Ah. Hyper Beam to have in range of dagger. Right. Ergogy. Oh, hey, jetzt hat er schon wieder. Hey, jetzt hat er schon wieder gemacht. Ey, Okay, I mean, we could... Das ist schon zu clean eigentlich. Oder? Das ist eigentlich zu clean. Müssen wir schon... We keep farming. We could even stack the dagger on this. Right. Stack dagger on this. Ja, ja, klar, machen wir das. Dagger, komm! Oh, du Klein. Cannot have everything, I guess. Cannot have everything. Nein! Keep going, right? We keep going. We keep going. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann, ja, Mann, ja, Mann. We can increase the card draw with this. Ah. Ja, schon doch. Okay, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, guys. Oh, she's lower. She's lower. Warte, warte. Wo ist Algo G? Das sind der Dude. Hologramm? Mit Tech, mit 11, right? Brauchen wir Tech? Ja, sowas. Compile Driver, guys. How strong is she? Yeah, super weak, right? Yeah, super weak. Meek. Did hologram exhaust? Hologram exhaust? Hologram exhaust. Oh, it exhausted. Nicht schlecht. We are getting value here. We are getting potion replacement here. Okay. Hello world, power alert, right? Yeah. Not really, right? You want that? No. It basically also blocks our redraws. I absolutely don't like that. Equilibrium? Yeah, equilibrium with infinite amount of energy. I could see that. One equilibrium. Yeah, it's not bad. No, können wir schon machen. I mean, we didn't take any damage. I like that. The hologram upgrade feels so garbage. It's so sad. I don't even know what to do here. I mean, we already took the key. Zap upgrade. No. I'm not doing a Zap upgrade. I guess I will really... What, the boot upgrade? Ja, okay. Na schöne. Wir gehen in den Fight. Okay, waste the potion. That's us! Actually, it's me. Never mind. Yeah, wasted that potion there. Okay, compile. Chill. Compile. Defect. Defend. Hologram Turbo. Turbo! Fast and light. Chill because we can. Can rainbow block. Rainbow comes again. Core Surge. We need this. Hyper Beam! 9! Okay. Diese Stinker! Ja, Mann! Aber echt? Was soll das? Was soll das? Und bye-bye, Alguchi. Ja, scheiße, Mann. Der Spoon, der läuft nicht, wenn er soll. Ritual Dagger, I mean, Ritual Dagger just comes again. I mean, we can just use it. Ritual Dagger, worauf? Da drauf, oder was? Und dann Curse Search? Bringt uns das irgendwas? Curse Search geht das ja nie mehr? Ach, Mann, ey. Was ist das? So, ja. Dann Core Search? Core Search und dann die Dagger, oder? Ich verstehe es auch gar nicht. Was mache ich hier gerade? Wo bin ich? Ah, hier. Hyperbeam mit und eben One Hyperbeam. Ja, komm, der kommt ohnehin wieder. Nein, Mann! Hey, das gibt's doch nicht! Das gibt's nicht, oder? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Was ist hier los? Ja, mit dem Hyperbeam. Also ich zock den nicht, wenn ich andere Plays hab, ne? If other plays we don't play it, ne? Das ist eigentlich wie viel. Oh, wow, Hyperbeam against Hyperbeam. Hyperbeam against Hyperbeam. Who wins? Hyper freaking beam against Hyper freaking beam. This is such an amazing matchup. Hyperbeam. I Hyperbeam you. No, I Hyperbeam you. No, I Hyperbeam you. Okay. Komplett Nonsens. Ja, Rainbow Dispute halt. Das Compile Driver halt, ne? Do we keep this hand? What are even good plays? I don't even know. Like, charge battery, is that a good play? Probably right. Who is this charge battery? Dragon Ball! Haha, Dragon Ball! Ja, genau, ja. Okay. Jetzt hier. Finally we strip one artifact. Yeah. We have quite a long fight here. Quite a long fight here, Tent. Hyper beam again. 28. Better probably. Was? 28. Turbos. Turbo Powers! Turbo, Mann. Dual Cast, oder? Mal irgendwie lieb. What stays in the hand? Turbo, oder was? Nö. Ja, Turbo? Turbo, oder was? Ja, Turbo. Turbo! Hey, wir gehen so ab mit dem Turbo. You would have not believed that the Turbo is so sick, right? Yeah. And now you're like, boah, this Turbo is so freaking sick. Ne? The upgrade, that is. Ja. What? Barely outscaled Automaton. Do we need a miracle in Act 3 to fix this deck? What do you mean? We just took 0 damage against the freaking Automaton fight. What? Yeah, we need probably a miracle to fix this deck. Yeah, Seek plus Seek. Maybe that is our miracle. I don't know. So, nee, probably. Hey, okay, ja klar. So, what is he trolling? Yeah, hopefully so. Because otherwise I don't know what to do. Yeah, well, what is the pick here, by the way? Ja, okay, guys, jetzt ist vorbei. Jetzt habe ich gefunden, Topfengulatsche. Like in Austria you say Topfengulatsche. In Germany you say Quarktasche. Ja, aber egal, es schmeckt geil. Guck mal, Quark. Quark? How do you say ja, Quark. Okay. Mega lecker. Auch richtig viel Zucker drin. Richtig geil, Mann. Dann mache ich euch richtig neidisch hier. Okay. Quark, Quark. Genau. Also, was ist jetzt los? Was ist denn hier los? Habt ihr schon gepickt, oder wie? Habt ihr schon gepickt, die Sacred Bark, oder? Die Bark, ja. Kann man nichts anderes machen, oder? Ja, ja. Berliner in Österreich sind Krapfen, genau. What could we transform? We could transform Zap, because we didn't upgrade it. Dual Cast. But we do have Dark Ops, but Dual Cast usually just sucks. I wouldn't mind transforming Dual Cast. Yeah, and Strike. Yeah. I could see that too. I think Ball Lightning is still better than... Ball Lightning is probably still better than Dual Cast. Do we ever transform a chill over a defend? Neither nor. Or removes. You're saying we are out of removes otherwise. Oh. Let's see where we can get the push to push this deck over the limit, guys. We need just a little bit of a push to push this deck to greatness. I wonder where we get that one. Question? Do we take 333 golds? And we can just start here and then we can still decide. I see 3 dagger upgrades. Cannot have everything, guys. Cannot have everything. Mann, wo sind denn die Scheißerchen? Immer die Scheißerchen. Ah, in my heart. Oh, man, only 2 dagger upgrades, man. Naja, gut, what can we do? It's okay. Happens, I guess, happens. Happens to the best, guys. Bam. Okay. No. Okay. Block potion, yeah, good, finally. Gabo scrap. Actually, the fights are... Yeah, I mean, these are also juicy, but... Naja, what is juicy there? Keine Ahnung. Juicy. Yeah, rarity. Fights are better? Now let's take fights. Okay. Yeah, back into the rotation, my friend. Go back into the rotation where you belong. 3 daggers again? Yeah, 3 daggers. I just play the dagger on side here. If we receive it. Did we exhaust it? Oh, no. No. Oh, now exhausted. Oh, so quickly. Oh, was that even good? Oh, yeah, but we need still a little bit push. Ich meine, IGG ist okay, but, you know. Oh, Hyperbeam haben wir auch, gell? Na, scheiße. Ist das überhaupt Burst oder was? Oh, no. Hätte ich da irgendwas machen können. Ach, ich warte für Artifact, okay. I wait for the Artifact. I don't want to risk anything here, guys. I don't want to risk anything. Let's go here. Oh, okay. Dagger to the gods, man. Oh! What's up? Wow. This is all. Oh, dexterity, dude. Kunai Finesse, man. Oder Blind. Hey, die sind beide geil. Oh! Flash of the Kunai. Nun. Was ist hier? Blind, Finesse, was ist hier? They're both good. Blind is pretty sick too. Deep breath though. Deep breath? Was für ein Deep Breath denn? Finesse is better with our energy. What does our energy have to do with finesse? Hey, guys. Hey, irgendwie, I mean, when I see cards and I'm celebrating them like crazy, sometimes I really don't know whether you're celebrating the actual thing. Like, if I would have opened the screen, would have said, wow, then half of you are like, wow, forethought. No, forethought is really sick, man. Wow, das ist really not bad, man. Hey, der Mann, neu mich verarschen. Ja? So, was ist jetzt hier, was Finesse? Ja, natürlich, Finesse ist Kunai. Aber Blind? Blind ist, also just for the reference, Blind ist super sick, ne? Probably better than Finesse. Ja, das ist doch besser als Finesse, komm. Also, we already have go for the eyes. Yeah, that is one effect. Was ist denn das hier eigentlich? Ja, this can still be 333 gold. Seems obvious to go here. Okay, ja scheiße, das war voll Dreck, das Event jetzt. Ja. Was ist das eigentlich? Actually, it's better to farm, right? Shop? Nee, Shop ist wahrscheinlich not good, ne? Shop is a power. Yeah. And if you spend the gold, it's 30, 50, 80. 100 into the next shop. Do we really want that? I don't know. And the answer is no! Okay. Do we still need the key or what? Oh, wait, dagger. Oh, can we stall for infinite? Yeah, probably. 48, I say. Oh, 48. Hey, Dagger, Mann, komm. Mach mal nicht so einen Scheiß. Du, we take damage. Okay, for a split second I thought we take. Complacent, yeah, complacent would be this so. I mean, that being said, they do not need to attack. Nein, was war? Hätte ich usen sollen 24 Block or what? I mean, I could have used 24 Block. Hey, bin ich schon wieder complacent Bullcrap oder was? Hey, bin doch schon wieder am complacent rumspielen. Ich sehe es doch von hier. Ich sehe es doch von hier, dass ich hier wieder voll am Spielen bin. Complacent Crap oder was? Holo Sieg. Sieg. Ah. Na, erstmal ab, Mann. Ein paar Upgrades hier. Mal ein paar Upgrades. Mal ein paar Upgrades. Hey, do you know the guys which didn't want to take IGG at the beginning? Because, I don't know, what was that? There was something, right? You remember? There were some dudes, they didn't want to do that. Yeah, I know. No, really, literally. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. No, literally, I'm just speechless, you know. I mean, I don't know what you're looking at, but versus capacitor. Yeah, or the base capacitor, guys. We could have also taken the base capacitor instead. No, that's right. It was a kappa? Yeah, I wish it would have been a kappa, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the Orb Monkeys rejoice and unite, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's right. You don't. Oh! Hey, you don't need a freaking gambler. Hey, you don't need a freaking gambler stream for like Gambi. Yeah, Gamba doesn't need an extra stream, man. Was? We found the loop in the algorithm, guys. We found the freaking key. We found the freaking hole in the matrix, man. Wo ist es? Noch einer, komm. Noch einer geht. Einer geht noch. Einer geht noch. I mean, we could sit tomorrow, yeah? We could sit here tomorrow. Oh, really? That was pretty quick. I'm disappointed in you, I would be. Only 6 times. No. Ein Weak Potion. Keine Ahnung. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Ne? Boah. I was just tired, no? Tired, that's right. 53. Was ist hier los? Hat er schon wieder Dings gemacht, oder was? Great hand, guys. Great hand. Hey, more burns, man. Boots of that our deck is so freaking sick. I think in like big density, yeah. Otherwise could have been annoying. Hm. Hey. How many burns are there? Schon ein paar, gell? Yeah, I do this now. That's okay. Yeah, I don't want to get that garbage because of complacent. Yeah. Did it come back or not? It came back anyways, right? Yeah, schon sadness that the Dark Orb goes into nowhere. It will just come back, guys. Here zum Beispiel. What is that? Oh, is it a dagger? Oh, bam. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Recycle Plus, oder? Is it okay? It's probably not good enough, but... I mean, on the other hand, how often do you have the ability to play with Recycle Plus? For smaller? For smaller what? It's pretty bad, I think. It's just another brick. Infinite with the recycle. Infinite, yeah, sick. Infinite, the infamous 32 card Infinite deck, now that you say it. Doesn't seem very good, no. Looks like complete trash. Oh. Straight up. Oh. Kann man schon so sagen. Komplette Garbage-Karte. Ja. And how do we deal the damage? We seem to have problems dealing the damage. Our ritual deck is exhausting too often. So we could only nourish it to 60 damage per play. Boon is anti-recycle? No. What? Exhaust the card? No. Should not be... Should not be affected by the spoon, if that's your question. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, we still have defend garbage in the deck. Yeah, let's take it. I mean, how often do we have the ability to play with it? I think it's a marginally bad pick. But how often do we actually have the ability to do that? 10 max HP. That's better than average, right? Is it? I guess sitting on 64 it might be. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Key? Oh, the key! Ja, okay. Na gut. What is about the fire? We already have the dude and maybe want to rest later. So let's just do this. Okay. So who? Auch wieder irgendwie Brokeback Festival. The question is 31 enough? Sure. Probably enough. Did our dagger exhaust? I guess dagger exhausting makes things easier. IGOG exhausting also makes things easier for those who are wondering. The 10x30 is not it, right? Ah, whereas actually the 24 block is not it. Okay. Hologram. Sometimes does not exhaust. Oh, big deck. I also see sometimes pulling recycle, but usually not. It's just so bad in the starting hand, right? Is it? I don't know. Most of it doesn't. Yeah, it's probably decent. Can also skim plus again. Full skim plus. Yeah. Yeah, I take the key for the garbage. Yep, and that is for the hologram. Not so good. That is also where the recycle is not so good. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Chill zap. Ah, now hologram is good again. Yeah, but the recycle isn't. What? Why we fill our deck actually with garbage? Which garbage? IQG! Is that the garbage you're talking about? I don't know. So, IQG is gone. Leaves the dagger. Yeah. Yeah, -3 focus is not it, right? Yeah. I hope we can do without. Are we bad without? Oh. I really wonder. Ah, yeah, there's our solution back again. Back in business, guys. Nee. Ah. We can seek the dude again if you want it. Like with the turbo can seek hyper beam. Is just seeking hyper beam the best solution to this problem here? Maybe. Turbo again. Yeah, was all in all considered pretty good. Save repair. Naja, save repair is a little bit late to the party. Could take it anyways. Yeah, because it's power, we can probably take it anyways. I mean, it's a curse against the heart. But what double energy though? Yeah, double energy. The bandage up ++. Yep, it's true. Hey, why do we never get the dagger nourished like in a very nice way? Ah, now we go. I was already wondering. I mean, how often we like, yeah, the dagger usually didn't, you know, didn't do the thing. Woo! Jetzt geht's ab, meine Freunde. Jetzt müssen wir mal gucken. Ja, jetzt müssen wir mal gucken. Okay. Was? 8 is like 2. Oh! I thought like both attacks. That would have been so sad. For a split second, I thought maybe 2 both attacks. Dagger. Komm. Dagger. Okay, I will be Dagger. Dagger to the gods. Oh, but fortunately. Oh, no. Oh, fortunately. Oh. So. Okay. Okay, also was ist jetzt? Ich muss irgendwie... Oh, was ist denn das? Okay. Also so, recycle this. Ich muss mal hier das hier, get rid of this crap hier. Komm mal, irgendwelcher Frost hier. Nein, it came back again, Mann. Hey, nein, ich brauche den Frost. Ich muss mal Frost ziehen hier, sonst stirbt er uns weg. Der stirbt... Ja. Ja, okay. Naja, klar. Okay, jetzt chillen wir. Jetzt chillen wir hart, Mann. Jetzt wird gechillt. We can farm to infinity now. And beyond. Ja, wann denn? Nee, jetzt. Guys, I take a coffee break. See you in 8 to 10 minutes. Hope the Lifecoach prevail! I have to say my freaking fights go 3 hours each. My freaking fights go 3 hours each. But it's freaking worth it! Yeah, it's freaking worth it for this IGOG. Who would ever trash out IGOG, man? Hey, I'm even sitting 10 hours here per fight if we get IGOGs, man. Guck mal this shit. Oh! 100 already. But no, we could also skip... because... what is the other thing? We could also skip for the capacitor miners, guys. We could also skip for the capacitor miners. Okay. Bring bring den vernichten wir. Aber ganz schnell. Traitor. Ah! Boom! Okay, jetzt ist er dran. Boy, IGOG or Curse, Mann. Ja, das weiß ich jetzt auch nicht mehr, ey. Ich bin einfach nur... IGOG Upgrade ist schon... It only curses once. Yeah, but it hasn't cursed yet, so I really appreciate if this guy dies soon. Maybe top 6 or something? Das ist halt der Burst, das bringt halt gar nicht. Nein, nein, wir machen den fertig schnell. I don't want IGOGs. Nein, nein, das ist schon. Also as long as I don't want that curse. Yeah, I really don't want that curse. I mean, our IGOG is now really advanced already. Yeah. Last turn to curse? Nah, game over. You freaking had your chance. You freaking had your chance. I don't even want the hologram. I don't even know why we were talking about hologram. Like the only literally we have one mission in this deck, which is drawing IGOG. Oh, actually, it's not. It's actually only 108. Oh, it's a power. Yeah, but really, I don't want to draw this. I want to draw freaking IGOG, man. See Defect, take Defect only because of the upgrade, or why? A nice power as well. This crap. We have to deal damage at some point against the heart. And we are doing this with this, or what? With a Defect. I don't know, guys. Dagger also never. Yeah, dieser Recycle ist natürlich. I mean, we knew it. We knew it that it's bad. Yeah, it's not a surprise. So, what was the dagger now? Yeah, we hope that it comes again, right? I mean, no, actually not, right? We just try to nourish it, of course. We have too many holograms. in order to not hit him in time. And we also have Aigo G. Once Aigo G is gone, we can actually also use the dagger. Basically like this. Yeah. So what was the Aigo G? Yeah, not bad so far, right? Okay. So we could do the dagger here if you say... Is it even enough? How much is the dagger? 83. Ja. Wo ist denn jetzt der Scheiß? Ist da irgendwo Turbo? Skim. Wow, instant burn. Okay, a rainbow, no. Ah, we already took the key, ach so. What, power alert? Ah ja, the power. No. Ja, Sieg oder was? I stole him the instance burn, that's a very good thing, yeah, that's true. Ja, the echo form which never came, ne? Moment hier. Hä, stimmt? Oh. Oh, the first recycle which works. Wow. Actually it doesn't, right? Actually we can recycle dual cast, doch, das funktioniert schon. Aigo G again, oder? Oder? Does es wiederkommen, oder was? Cool. Oh, we even have on the Seek. We can even do it on the Seek, guys. The thing. We can even do it on the Seek. Oh. What is the... Where is who just attacked? Hä? Wer hat ihn gerade angegriffen? Wer hat gerade angegriffen? Wer greift jetzt an? This guy attacks now. So this guy is incense burned now. Ja, müssen wir auch Dono fertig machen. Ja, müssen wir Dono fertig machen, Jungs. We need to kill Dono then. Like Deca, I mean. If this guy is incense burned, you know, sometimes. Was ist denn hier los eigentlich? Warum kuschen die denn nicht? Haben wir nicht genug Fokus oder was? Was ist denn hier los eigentlich? 12 oder was? Aigo G for the rescue oder was? Ja, hä? Schon komisch. Haben wir echt nicht genug Damage oder was? Mit 4... No Hyper what? With Artifact? Hyper Beam? Ah, jetzt ist wieder Defect Bullshit. Defect have super Block und jetzt haben wir wieder keinen Damage oder was? Hey, Defect ist so ein Zacker. Das ist echt unfucking believable, Mann. Das ist echt, hey, oh, du kleiner Zacker, Mann. Okay, naja, egal. Oh, okay. Oh, also was haben wir jetzt hier? Also wir haben jetzt einen Defect mit 300 Block. Ja. We have to nourish the dark just enough so the dagger kills. And somehow I also need to deal a little bit of damage on the dagger, yeah? But at the same time... You see, I mean, it's not. Let's go infinite. Yeah, this is Omega stupid, like always again. Yeah, we can probably do the dagger. I mean, whatever, right? I mean, it just comes back and then we just dagger them to death. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We can do it. We can do it. Es ist mal wieder so fucking bescheuert. Nee, es ist... I'm not even surprised. This is not my surprise face, guys. This is my, yeah, that's just complete standard on the defect. Like, face. Literally. This is my, yeah. That sounds about right. My sounds about right face. Yeah. So... What? Why does it come back for sure? Yeah, because magic, my friend. Because freaking magic. Freaking magician. Where is it? Oh, it's in the deck again. Machen wir ihm fertig. Jetzt geben wir ihm Saures. Jetzt machen wir ihn fertig, Junge. Was dann? Achso, weil das kann man. Ja, because I'm just that good. Ja, genau. Okay. Was haben wir denn hier? Was ist eigentlich hier mit dem Recycle? Das ist schon nicht schlecht, oder? Immer Hologramm Recycle. Immer Hologramm Recycle, not a problem, ne? Immer Hologramm Recycle, guys. Hologramm Recycle, that's our play. Infinite, man. Immer Hologramm. Boah, this Recycle is doing so good work, guys. This Recycle is doing such good work. Wie viel ist? Instance Burn 4? Das 5 ist better, oder? Klar. We would die probably. No, we wouldn't die if the dagger exhausts. What nonsense, please. Yeah. Why would we ever die there? Also, oh, it exhausted. Okay. Yeah, the defrag is not good enough. Good stuff that we took it. Dagger kills a bird, maybe 2. The other one we need to get rid of manually. Then we boil down our deck with recycle and go for it. Oh, cool. Not enough skill? Yeah, but the one dude came back. Maybe doch enough skill. Ach so, ich weiß gar nicht hier. Go for the infinite? We are going for the infinite. There's not much choice after all. Recycles in the butte. First play the dagger again. Dagger now exhausted, which is fine. We need something. 2 frost orbs would be good. I don't know whether Defect helps. Does Defect help? Fortunately, we do have a weak chain, guys. Uha! Yeah, that's right, a weak chain. Oh, not that irrelevant, is it? So, +4. Yeah, it just helps. Yeah. And not only does it go out of the deck, but it's much better, yeah. I mean, it's 1 more damage, and then 6. So, what kunai? Oh yeah, kunai. I don't know. Probably not. Wo ist denn das Recycle? Ist das im Deck oder was? Ja, du kleines Drecksrecycle. Hey, das gibt es ja gar nicht. It's even bad even if it would be good or what? Hey, okay. Nö. Ja, nee. Fahrrad gegebenenfalls, aber es ist auch. Oh ja, nee, nevermind. Nee, nevermind, nee, dann nicht, nee. Passt. Ja. Klar. Ja, klar, logisch. Klar, das ist gut. What's up? Ist wieder irgendwelches Gelaber oder was? Sagt irgendjemand, dass wir Probleme haben oder was? Also die denken, dass wir Probleme haben, sind einfach blind. Also nee, seriously. Ich meine, this is block which is this 3-figure block. Never goes, also, guys. Ich meine wirklich jetzt. Komm. Like 3-figure block never goes below 3 figures. Actually it does, but hey. Okay, super, guys, super. Habt ihr richtig gut aufgepasst. Very good, very good. So. Ja, genau. Genau, guys, genau. Okay. Was ist es eigentlich? Ist es eigentlich hier irgendwie... Wo ist denn das Infinite? Wo ist denn das? Really wondering for the Infinite. Und das wird jetzt zu lange dauern oder was? Ja, das ist so eine dumme Loop. Was ist denn das für eine dumme Loop? Was haben wir denn hier gerade? Hey, nein. Ja, okay, geil. Ja, was ist hier los? What? It's faster if I press the number. It's disabled in case my kids are pressing buttons on my keyboard that they do not mistakenly play cards accidentally. What? We cannot proc the dark orb, you say? You mean because we don't have dark orb create generation? Ja, aber whatever, right? We took recycle after all. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're saying I can use the 6 or what? Oh no, actually I can use the 6. I think I pressed the end and dude. And this is easier, you say. Oh no, is it enter? Do I also need to click enter or what? Eh. No. I don't know about that. Left click, ja, aber das ist doch immer noch genauso anstrengend. Imagine in Flash of Steel wasn't upgraded. The wrong ninja relic. Is it something if you receive 999 block we automatically win the game? Or can we not do something like this? I mean, it does cost energy, but less clicking powers. Instant burn on 4. Yeah. Yeah, that also works against the heart, yeah. Infinites like these are a good time to share experience with the chat. Yeah, ask me anything, guys. I'm fully alert. We can have real life talk, whatever. I mean, this doesn't require all of my attention, you know. What can use regeneration? What to set up perfect nunchuck with instant burn? No, that we always set it up subconsciously. Subconscious perfect. My potato diet? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's so the potato diet. Ja. Schneit es bei uns auch? Schneien? Nee, natürlich nicht, ist voll warm. What's the potato diet? It's just eating more potatoes. It's the cookie diet now. That's right. The hologram upgrade, guys. Yeah, that's right. What enables the decision to go for an infinite deck, a card or a relic. Now usually it's just chat begging for these infinites. And then when we are there, they complain that it actually takes too much time to execute it. Oh wow, what sick relics, man. Yo. Das ist schon ziemlich sick hier. Hey, Emerx. Thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. We do have a remove on a Zap, right? The Zap is complete crap now. Where is it? Dualcast can at least dualcast Dark Orbs. Zap can pretty much do nothing. There is Zap. Will become eliminated. Let's eliminate the Zap. It's really bad. Where is it? What Hornlit and Focus Disc? So you don't want the Frozen Eye, yeah? Yeah, why not? Okay, so there is something about this Horncleat. The Horncleat is worthless now in the Elite fight. And the Horncleat is probably also worthless against the Heart, because I want to set it up the first attack. I mean, it's not worthless, but it's... maybe it's okay. You will always get the data disc here. And we take the 10 dexterity or not? No, Frozen Eye is not necessary. No. Like this. Sure! Hit us! Oh no. Nah, we'll go like this. Incense burner for 60, man. Oh, I mean, 108 is not that bad. What are we afraid of? Like, which ones? I mean, if we... Let's dagger. Yeah, let's dagger. So if we do not... If this does not exhaust, is amazing, right? And if it does exhaust, do we still need to farm the Spire Spear first? Yeah, because otherwise the burns are getting really annoying. Yeah. Even with 120. This is like fantasy numbers in some RPG, man. It's like everything are just fantasy numbers on an RPG. We're just playing an RPG here. It's like, hey, here's a card that deals 100 damage, guys. And here, guys. And here, guys, there's a genetic algorithm. It actually needs 40, but because you paid some currency, because you got a credit card from your father, from your parents for 80 bucks. It actually reads 123 now. What a coincidence! Sandbox mode, literally. This is freaking pay to win, guys. Okay, so yeah. Also, if this comes back, I definitely want to kill the spear. The problem is if this does not happen. Yeah, we still want to kill the Spear, ne? I don't know, ich weiß es gar nicht. Ich weiß echt nicht. This stupid Spear. Oh, probably yes. Otherwise we are stuck every... Probably... Ja, wahrscheinlich schon, ne? Ach, scheiße. Hey! Ich meine, das complicates einfach things halt, ne? I mean, these are just more difficult than Deca and Donu, so if you already had like annoyance against Deca and Donu, these won't make it better. At least we got like nice focus now. Yeah, now we even start. I mean, we got some perks, right? What are the perks? Yeah, I don't know what are the perks. Nothing really. Yeah, one focus. What killing shield will take a while? No, that's why we focus on the spear. They have less life though. I know about this less life, but yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking. Yeah, we have. I mean, what is our damage? There's like 34. We upgraded it at some point, right? So this is 45. Yeah, this is also lower with the Dark Orb. We will get there, right? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty certain we will get there with the Dark Orb. So let's do it. Yeah, klar. I mean, we even have the Dupe Super Beam. We just use, did we just use Artifact or what was that? We lost the focus. Ah, yeah, okay. Skim, I go G. Sig on. I mean, the idea is somewhat to recycle something like something. I don't know. Certainly, Skim is good, and the turn where we Skim. We have a lot of energy, so it's definitely Skim. We could even Skim Compile, honestly. Skim Compile is certainly good because we can even retrieve the turbo. Yeah. Maybe even Compile could have even been better. I don't know. Not so certain about that. Now there is another Rainbow. Equilibrium is better than Rainbow. Defect is good. Oh no, Hyper Beam. Fine. Hey. Unsatisfying. Super stupid. Yeah, probably not. We could maybe self-repair. 8 defend. Blind we need to turn, that's for sure. Could play Equilibrium and then do stuff next turn. I guess. Like this. Yeah, now we have Corsage Hyper Beam. Yeah, this is an empty turn. So we are not taking damage in the empty turn. This fight is never going to end, what do you mean? Why would that be? What spares in attack mode? Despair. How do you know that? Because it's keeping despair like it would hit, or why? No shield. What do you mean no shield? Oh, you mean because this or what? Because go for the ice and then is enabled. Haha, lol. That's just burn, strike, so shield. What? You mean this or what? How do you explain that this guy is not artifacted then if... But thanks for the input. Okay, cool. And other than that, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so in this case, shield is attacking. The shield. No, it's sitting out. You double bait me. Yeah, not is it enough to do like one bad input? You want to double? Not bad, guys. Not bad. You think, okay, what does it take to let me lose? And now you're figuring out different iterations, right? Not bad. Not bad, guys. I got that covered. It's pretty clever of you. You always had me there. Stupid spearman. There's something about the burns, but then again, I mean, the next chill into ball lighting is probably also killing this. We have something. We have nothing really, right? We have recycle. Probably. I mean, it's not too bad either. Can recycle, burn. Oh, strike! Actually, I want to strike or what? Oh, actually, it does attack. Okay, cool. So. Ja, ich muss mal den Scheißer versenken hier. I really need to get rid of this dude there. Summoner, Chill, Dual Cast, das reicht auf jeden Fall. Defrag. Ja, das ist halt Compiler, aber definitely lethal. Nur recyceln oder was? Oh. Das war ein richtig geiler Spielzug. Das ist mal wieder einer meiner besten. Da habe ich mal richtig wieder geglänzt. Da habe ich mal wieder richtig geglänzt bei dem Spielzug. Okay. Ich weiß, Jungs, ich weiß. Naja, ich weiß. Die Spielzüge sind zu sick für euch. Die könnt ihr gar nicht processen. Die sind so sick, die könnt ihr gar nicht processen. brauchen wir hier 4 auf dem Dude. What do you mean we need only a good burner now? What do you mean a good burner? No, we need the algorithm super duper. Ja, ja, no mercy. Natürlich gibt's den Algorithmus. We only need Algo G every freaking single time. It keeps doing it, guys. It doesn't stop. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should retrieve it again. No. I don't know what to do, guys. Ah. Ach, verdammt, Mann. Das wäre es gewesen. Ich muss schon warten. Yeah, okay, if the burner is on 3, we need to pay attention, guys. You don't believe 50% spoons any longer, I can see that. Set the burner on 1. Yeah, let's set the burner to 1. Wait a second. Let's not set the burner to 1. Cool. Ja, so ja, 4 ist gut. Bam. Beat. Bias cognition. Beat. Do we even need this? Probably not. Power alert. Yeah, I can see that. But it's also 10 dexterity. So I just opt in for the 10 dexterity. Now you could say that we might get both, right? Nah. Maybe not. We could get both. Through that. What do top 6 do to us? Force Search into Hyper Beam is dangerous. Force Search into Hyper Beam. The other way around, or what? Achso, oh, you mean... Eh? Yeah. Miss on the 10 dexterity. Gone at this. Our wing condition just went down the loo. Yeah, but if Hyper Beam is like this, I just play top 6, of course, no? Yeah. Yeah. What? Why did we not hologram boot sequence? What do you mean? Ist doch scheißegal. Is it hologram? Ah. Nein, it's also gone. Ey, oh! Was mache ich denn jetzt gerade? Was? Holo Void? Ah, Holo the Void oder was? Nein, oder? Recycle. Ah, Skim, ja. Aber wir haben jetzt hier was. Also Chill muss man spielen. Chill muss man spielen. Rainbow ist auch so ein Exhauster. Und wir wollen Skim, ne? Klar wollen wir Skim. We want Skim because we need this infinite. It's pretty simple. And now we have Seek. And with Seek we can seek. We need Recycle. Do we need Recycle? Können auch Rainbow. I mean, of course we want Recycle. We can Hyper Beam. We can recycle Hyper Beam. And then also Defrag or what? And then we can play the Defrag. That was bad because if he would hit this. But yeah, whatever. Maybe it's not that bad. Whatever. Yeah, we retain the beauty, guys. Yeah, this is too exhausted. Now we need the infinite. What shall we do? This is what it is. Yeah, Rainbow exhausts. At least I hope it exhausts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, good that we have the blind train. Finesse is also good. These we don't want in the shuffle. Rainbow, we hope that it exhausts. It does. This. There is recycle. We got it, guys. We hope that this exhausts. I mean, on the other hand, these 3 orbs are good for the compile driver. Well, I mean, it's exactly the compile driver. We could also just create lightning later, so let's play chill here. What recycle on the defend? Do we have Catro? Yeah, the compile driver actually. Maybe that's the indication that I'm a little bit dumb. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wanted to maybe also recycle. Actually, not. Actually, I want to really recycle these 2 cards there. I mean, these 2 cards are simply... We want to recycle as much as possible. So, let's do that. Yeah, there's Bow Lightning. Talked about. Flash of Steel. Skim. Go for the eyes. Ray. Wood sequence, hopefully exhaust does. This. Hologram on recycle on the burn, for example. Yeah, blind again. Oh, what was the top? What's up there? Sind wir hier irgendwie... Ich hoffe, ihr seid nicht am Streiten. Shadow never, nee, gell? Was ist das eigentlich, diese Farming Artifacts? Ja. Hey, dieser Core Search. Ah, jetzt ist er weg. Now he left us. Okay. Let's recycle. I don't know. Should be something, guys. Something. Probably it's a time where Skim can go. Good run, guys. Good run. Hey, ich krieg das Infinite nicht hin, ich bin zu dumm dafür. Ah, da ist das Finesse. Okay, sehr schön. Nicht schlecht, ja, nicht schlecht. Okay. Wie viel nehmen wir eigentlich hier gerade? Wie viel ist das? Naja, this is still at 120 iteration, not the problem. Not the problemo, ja, not the problemo. Hey, muss ich mal hier noch mehr recyceln oder was? Gibt's ja gar nicht mehr. Ah, ich recycle mal das da. Genug Weakness. Haben wir keinen Card Ride auch hier. Oh, wir müssen mehr recyceln. Need to recycle more. Need to recycle more. Okay. Sehr schön, Guys, sehr schön. Ganz großes Tennis hier schon wieder. What? Ach so, we are saving the environment. A2 pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Hey, do you know a good anime on Netflix, by the way? I take a day off today. Oh wait, I already played 2 Spire Defect runs, right? Oh my god. Yeah, but I mean the rest of the day. Maybe not. Maybe if I fall asleep, I actually wake up in 3 hours and stream another one. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Ist das auf Netflix, oder? Like in Netflix Germany, ja? Violet Evergarden. Halt, warte mal. Erase kenne ich schon. Warte mal. Warte mal, hey, nicht so schnell, nicht so schnell, bitte. Viel zu schnell, Jungs, viel zu schnell. Nee, Arcana I already watched, ja, genau, Arcana I already watched. Genau. Dann was? Ja, aber Arcana was also pretty sick, ne? Wobei hier das mit der Jinx, das war schon ein bisschen merkwürdig so. Fand ich jetzt so, aber. But yeah, es ist, ja. Also der Rise war echt geil, aber ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Er hat mir nicht so gefallen mit der Charakterzeichnung. But, ja. Kotaro Lives Alone. Das ist alles hier auf Netflix. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass es so geile Sachen da gibt, ja. Kotaro Lives Alone, ja. Ja, Castlevania was great. I already watched Castlevania. Ja, Hunter x Hunter I already watched. Death Note I already watched. Ja, okay, wusste ich gar nicht, dass ich so viel... Was? Habe ich so viel verpasst, oder was? My writer is not... my writer is not showing all those things, oder was? Was? Okay, crazy. Promised Neverland. Und was ist das? Doro. Ey, das habe ich glaube ich schon gesehen. Das ist dieser Dude, der hüpft, gell? Aber egal. Promised Neverland. Ja, schon down geschrieben. Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, I already watched both, yeah. With the blood. This is the real blood magic. The freaking real blood magic. Chemokinesis. Parasite? No, I already watched Parasite. Yeah, I already watched Parasite, guys. JoJo Bizarre Adventures I also watched. I also watched that. Strength, 10 strengths, okay. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Ha! Instance burned, my friend. Oh. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Okay. Na gut, egal. Was? The JoJo season? Yeah, achso, naja, JoJo, I stopped at some point. I didn't find it that great, honestly. It was okay, but, you know. So... Akagi? I already watched Akagi. That was pretty sick, right? With the blood. Like, I mean, but that was like ages ago. I watched it like 2 decades ago. Was it online already 2 decades? And I found it super cool, but I was young and stupid. Naja, like, this betting is super sick, right? But I remember it because I was like 20 years younger. It's different. Yeah. It's already 2 years. Like, it has to be a long time ago. Has to be a long time ago. Okay, was haben wir jetzt? 8-2! Ihr Sucker, ja, 8-2! Scheiße, wir könnten 9-1 sein, wenn ich nicht so ein Sucker wäre. Mann, warum bin ich so ein Sucker? Warum habe ich nicht 9-1 gespielt, Mann? Warum habe ich heute missplayed? I actually also remembered this today. The 9 life would have converted into 2 life into the fight, and we could have played we could have played the eye, go for the eyes, on the blue one. Basically not having a 50-50. But because we only needed to play eyes, the go for the eyes, we only needed to play that because we were exactly that. Otherwise, we could have like played go for the eyes and avoid the 50-50 for a 60%, 70% run. Mann, oh Mann, warum habe ich so gesagt, Mann? Aber I guess it is like this, right? I mean, if you play the first 10 defect runs, like what can I do, right? Misplays are prone to happen, right? Misplays are prone to happen. What can I say? Right? Okay. But I do not expect them. Nor do I accept them. Okay, so let's update the score. 8-2, guys. So we finished our first 10 defect runs. Starting off with 80%. Where do we even want to go? I guess 60% is the bottom of the acceptable for us. The absolute bottom of the acceptable, I think it's 60%. And I think 65% is kind of world class. Like Terrence is usually playing between 60, like between 65, 70. And he's the best on defect. And if he can get 70%, we are the world's best. That would be awesome. So we are targeting 40. No, we are targeting freaking 70, of course. Of course we are targeting 70. Yeah, what else? But I guess if I play like this morning, we will never reach 70, by the way. Just letting you know. But yeah. We are targeting 98 too. We are targeting 98 too, Mann. Ja, nein, das passt schon. So. Was ist jetzt hier los? Bla bla blub. Ja. Was ist denn das Time gerade? 1,40. Ja, oder wir können auch noch einen spielen. Ich meine, jetzt so ohnehin schon egal. So, ja. Ja, oder ich gammel halt, ja. Another one. Ja, oder gammeln halt. Was the run beautiful? I mean, we are sitting on 80%. We should chill. We should chill. This is like a... Nein, nix Zugabe. Und dann verlieren wir das. Nee. Also, let's celebrate that we have the initial 10 games being very, like, went nice. It was also a nice run. It was pretty nice. I doubt it will get much better than this. I mean, nourishing this freaking IGOG to 100 B field? And we didn't have Echo Form for that, guys. We did not have Echo Form. We just did it with a spoon. The Infinite was a little boring, but the Infinite IGOG was fun. And I also have to say, actually the Infinite was not even... I mean, you remember when we were thinking about picking Recycle or not? I mean, I'm pretty sure we would have also gotten there without the infinite loop, right? But kind of difficult if the dagger exhausts immediately. I think we brought the heart down to 350 to 300. And then it kind of gets a little bit ugly. Without infinite, it's really stupid. I mean, we would of course set up only lightning orbs. And we would have had probably around 4 focus. And then we deal 20 damage per turn plus 20, 30 damage from attacks, 50. So we probably do 7 turns. 7 turns. We had 7 turns, I think. Yeah, I think we would have had 7 turns. I mean, it was already close in the end, right? But I also donked around 3 turns. So we would have probably just gotten there in time, eventually. Yeah, I guess. Naja, good stuff, guys.